Remember the policy. Also, mods, actually be aggressive on chat. Bully. Massive censorship. Massive censorship. I hear myself. I hate my voice.
Kevs, you must accept yourself for who you are. Cringe.
Boop.
Okay, everything's
Boop.
running. Good.
All right, chat, are you ready for a new Telltale experience? Telltale is alive? Yeah, apparently they're alive. Did you know that? Like, nope, didn't know that.
They survived dying. Not sure how, but they did.
But yes, YouTube is back. But if you didn't know, chat, we have a strike on our channel now. An illegitimate strike, but a strike nonetheless. So, it's important that Chatfish knows that because YouTube doesn't give a shit about Kib, or you for that matter, go follow and subscribe to the Rumble now. Do it now. Most of you already have because all of you are pretty good. But basically, start actively promoting and encouraging fellow Chatfish to switch over.
Just in case.
Just in case, yes. So, we're going to start our new little Telltale adventure.
Our decisions are going to matter so much.
They actually do, actually.
Yes.
It's just, they don't matter as much as people promoted it, marketing.
Yes.
If they were just honest, like, it wouldn't have been an issue. Supplies are dwindling, morale's low. I have no idea what the setting is, by the way. And the captain of the Artemis is about to learn the consequences of failing a crew. That font was not easy to read. The Artemis system. The Artemis Belter. Fuck! Oh, his name is Cox. Nah!
Listen to me, damn it. Gonna listen to me.
They're weirdly stylized. But I prefer that over hyperrealism.
Look at his giant chin.
Yes. Don't press the button!
Oh.
That's going to be the decision we're going to have to make, to space him or not. I feel like.
If you're playing as drummer. Overworked Magic has been a member for 3 months. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Let's celebrate.
Oh, just a little thirsty.
What are we celebrating?
Our last mission.
I've heard that before.
We have an accent. Where are we from?
One. By the end of the day, all of us are gonna be fucking rich.
He has one hell of a jaw, though.
You and me.
Look at
His
him.
jaw's bigger than his head.
He's a wide boy.
And our cheekbones are super pronounced.
It's another wreck.
It's not just any wreck. The UNN Shinabi dropped off the map less than a week ago. No distress call.
I hate 3D interfaces in sci-fi.
Bricks never come out this far unless they're carrying something special.
Aren't you one of those UNN pricks?
Easy. If I'm still one of those UNN pricks, then you're still an OPA traitor with Anderson Dawes' bounty on your head. But the past is the past.
The past is the past. Why didn't you take it? The bounty.
I knew you were worth more. Anybody who could piss off someone that dangerous must be pretty fucking valuable.
Anyone can piss off Dawes.
Before you continue, Draconis says that the Expanse is a hardcore-ish sci-fi in a solar system divided and on the brink of war. So that's the context of the set.
So humanity's in the solar system, and we're not beyond that, and we're divided, or we're fracturing. Okay,
Yes.
Sounds about reasonable. Anyone could piss off Dawes. Well, I feel like saying "don't owe me" is like attacking this guy, and we don't know him yet.
Anderson Dawes is a gangster and a killer. It's not hard to piss off a man like that.
Well,
What is that accent, I wonder? Where is she from?
Just want to make sure you're not having second thoughts about our deal.
no, come on. We're equal partners.
Slavic, maybe?
We pay
Not sure.
the crew, the costs, and the overhead. The rest is 50-50.
That guy's clearly American.
We've got a good thing going here.
I'm wondering if former nationalities matter.
Which means nobody fucks with me.
According to the
The
chat,
hell?
they got the actual actors for the
This
show.
score is what I think it
Oh, that's
could
pretty
be.
impressive.
You've got the deal of the century.
Never seen the show though.
Now drink.
I heard mixed things.
I
I
thirsty.
like the books more.
My dad likes the books. Drink the scotch.
Get to
I'll
be
celebrate
married.
later. Well, you know, let's drink the scotch. I hate whiskey, but I hate women, so women should suffer the poison. She's like, monster!
Yam Sanger.
Monster.
People say.
I'm joking, by the way.
Close enough.
Oh my god, turn on the fan. It is so hot in here. It's so...
Time to rally
There we
the
go.
crew.
Oh,
Fox's
she's not
latest
Terran
mission.
Kibbs.
She's a
I
belter?
should start by
Yeah,
bringing
she is
calm.
Belter.
Ah, so that's
She's
why she has a
from
weird
space.
head. Because I know the belters have funky heads. Their heads are different looking.
The wiki says she comes from Ceres.
Oh wow, the game actually looks pretty. I actually like the ship interior here. It's cool. It's a little cozy. There's Khan.
Khan, new orders from the captain.
I know. He already sent me the coordinates.
Damn, you got a gravelly voice, woman.
Thinks that this could be
Old
Best
lady.
score we'll ever need. All of a century.
Damn, she smokes a
I
lot.
got the pep talk from him.
that's our ETA.
Depends
On what?
on how long you plan to waste my time.
Old angry
lady.
woman.
Dear, I made the lackey
It's
upset.
grandma.
Forgive me.
Angie grandma. Oh my god. Let her have it. Play it off. Listen, let's not piss off the pilot, okay?
Fashang Fong, you will bet. I'll break through to you eventually.
You want to braid somebody's hair? Go find Maya. I'm busy. We're nearly there. The debris field is massive. It'll take me a minute to navigate.
It is an odd voice, though.
She does. I don't think they actually found a smoker, so like, sound like you smoke a lot. And the actress is looking at him like,
You know, like, I'm a smoker. Sounds more
yeah,
accurate.
that sounds a little better, yeah. Like she's trying to be a smoker, but not quite. All right, let's take a look.
Wouldn't want to do a high G burn in one of these.
Oh my god, this
Bad enough
controls,
with
as far as Telltale games go, is actually pretty good.
As the XO, it's my job to make sure the ship and its crew are in order.
You do have an over-the-shoulder camera, unlike
Scout.
other Telltale games.
Yep. This is a little bit more immersive in that regard. I kind of like the change already. For compared to the other Telltale games, where it's more like more point-and-click ones. This one's kind of adapting the media to be a bit more of a video game. In the sense of interactive. Let's see. So, mission briefing. Ship name is the Urshanabi. Ship type is United Nations, Navy, Leonidas class, fucking Greekaboos, Jupiter orbit. Mission specifications. Enter the ship, scan the area, and return with any valuables. Potential risks. No one knows why the Ushinabi was in this area or why they never sent out a distress signal. Whatever caused the wreck, pirates, Martian forces might still be in the vicinity. Crew, that's our crew, is C, Captain, Drummer, A, I forget what that abbreviates. Or no, that's at the beginning of the name. I think that's Morozov. And R. Morozov, so two siblings, I think. Scavenge. No, wait. I'm confused.
Could be married.
Scavenge. Somebody's named Scavenge. It's a weird name.
There's maybe.
Oh, no, that's the Scavenge team. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, no. Castillo is scanning and reconnaissance.
on the bottom.
So we got 4 people. Drummer's log. The Oceanabi is a brand new wreck if Cox's intel is good. The United Nations will likely send another ship to investigate the loss of one of their navy, but that could take weeks. Cox is overconfident as always, but there could be valuables on board. So we're scavenging before the navy gets here. So technically, if the naval forces arrive, we're gonna get in deep shit.
Haven't had to shoot much, but we keep the PDCs fully stocked. Just
Point defense cannons? New Artemis log? Oh, see, I would almost say, like, if Telltale can make, like, a Star Trek game in this, like, with this aesthetic, or, like, a Warhammer game, that could be cool. But now my worry with Star Trek is that if it would be Star Trek, it would be fucking...
It'd be New Trek.
It'd be New Trek, and I'm just, like, not... I just do not need that.
Or it would be pandering old Trek.
I would prefer the pandering old Trek, like Deep Space Nine era, you know, throw in the Cardassians.
The rest of the crew.
That'd be awesome.
Where Becoming Gamma wants to know if you want to mod him on YouTube as well.
What was it? 3?
Go ahead. Or wait, you can't do it.
I don't have the power. Make him fat. Make him fat, Kip. Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
He's become morbidly obese, chat. He can't help it anymore.
Remember to keep an eye on Rumble chat, YouTube chat, and other chat. Because now,
both three of them.
Rumble chat, because we streamed on Rumble, is also pretty fucking big. It's bigger than Twitch. Oh, speaking of, Deathless Soldier donated $3 to say, the Keeb has returned. I have. Remember to follow us on Rumble, by the way. I'm the biggest gaming channel on Rumble. One of the biggest. So... follow me. I'm important. WM donates $1 to say, hashtag sock fund. Anywhere you want, Reggie. I know you take memes from memes. Hashtag memes. Me, I'll effing do it again. Psychogoofy.jpg. Thank you for the donation. Now, we got a donation before the stream started from Space Monkey for $1 to say, congratulations on getting you out of the YouTube jail. Hopefully we stay out of there. Rumble kept freezing the videos. Yeah, Rumble's got to work on their back end a bit more. Some people had freezing bugs. Most people it was fine, but other people not so much.
I guess I can put that $1 into.
That's the crew deck.
Gears of War.
I click on this.
It's already fun in one Gears of War. We're becoming Gamma didn't donate $1.
But she's built to last.
$1 on Rumble.
Cox needs to get his beauty rest before he gets back to work, doing absolutely nothing.
I think our character doesn't like Cox.
Largest and the best on Rumble. Hashtag sock fun, but yeah, Reg's choice.
So we know for a fact that we're gonna want to jettison Cox. I have a feeling that Cox is either gonna be a coward, get somebody killed, or Cox is going to turn out that he's still loyal to the Navy and sold us out. We'll see. Unexpected gifts of membership. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Conus gets it. The luck of the Conus.
I prayed that we'll return with our lives.
Did you donate or read the Kamigawa Rumble one?
Yes.
Good. Thank you for the donation.
It was intermixed with all her dialogue.
Oh, we didn't check this door.
There's a soldier didn't donate to one membership as well.
But I've seen Arlen's and Rayan's asses enough for one lifetime. Now, I keep my backseat in my room.
Tired of looking at their butt cheeks. Like, they're pretty dirty. Don't wipe. Just... If you're lost, yeah, but we're exploring the spunk ship. Spunk ship?
Maya has a plan for this meditation session. She's going to bring her makeup kit and wait until Virgil gets into a deep trance, then go to town on him. I may have to watch.
Or WM to say anywhere you want, but no loots. Hashtag Sockfund is a special day. Or hashtag today is a special day. Expect special things today. I've yet to respond to you, by the way, OW. Mostly because I got out of bed late.
Virgil.
I think it was a donation.
Virgil.
Oh.
Exo drummer.
Usually medics only know.
Damn, he's got a big jaw too.
And rig up the morphine dispenser.
Well, I took a course in auto dock repair during my residency. Useful for work outside the medical system. It's been giving me abnormal readings since series, but I finally know why. The laser crystal's badly occluded.
Okay, before you continue, Terrence Shell's has been a member for 11 months. Rebel needs to work on a way to make a APK for mobile easily available for people in Europe because they are banned here.
Right. That's interesting. Look at the membership. Find a way around the BAM, chat. Do whatever you have to. Is what I would say if I was insane. But I didn't say that. That's what I would say. Can it be replaced? I can fix it. Well, let's ask questions.
That sounds serious. Can we replace it?
We can, and should. Normally I wouldn't recommend it. I could always open people up the old-fashioned way. But the twins get into more mishaps than a normal crew. A high-quality gem would ensure that I'm ready for their next disaster.
He's got weird eyes. They're very blue.
I assume you didn't come here to talk about crystals.
We have a new target.
What is it this time? El Dorado? The Fountain of Youth? Let me guess. The Falcon Horde of Venus?
The UNN Urshanabi. Cap believes there's something valuable on board. Something special.
Do we want to invite that kind of attention?
We'll be fine. In and out. No games.
I'll monitor any data you send back, and I'll be here to patch anyone up, should it come to that.
Everything donates 40 squiggly squooks to say, how the fuck do I donate? Well, you just figured it out, and thank you for the donation.
Those are Indian rupees, by the way.
Thank you for the generous Indian rupees. It's Zelda! It's Zelda!
Your soy jack and gift. No!
Where?
Not something you see on most scavenging ships. Should I be concerned that our medic thinks we need this many prosthetics?
Actually,
Know something I don't.
I'd be grateful for the extra prosthetics. Because, God, you're going to lose limbs. I have a feeling.
We never have enough supplies, but Virgil always seems to make do. Where do I look for a replacement crystal?
I like how she's just talking. Huh?
Any other medic, and I'd assume he spent the day napping in this. But not this medic.
Not this one. This one's my medic. He's better than the other one.
He's got a large chin.
The real question is, where do we go?
Can I jump? Well, you can ping, but you know.
Well, the reality is, Moogie, is our YouTuber friends will not say certain words on their channel, but are okay with saying it on mine. And as I've warned them many times, what would happen, what happened. So if anyone owes me things, it's all of my friends or alleged friends. But yes, we've instituted harder bans, and if a stream is removed from YouTube, it will be on Rumble. And I will be removing any stream if we say certain keywords. Those of you that know what those keywords are, you know who you are. Do let me know. And then if you hear that keyword said, and we either remove it within that night, or we remove the stream for security. Because we're on a first strike. Second strike is 2 weeks. And while we did make our quota last week, and over exceed our goals, it was kind of a struggle to do so. So I do not want to be pushed into another situation like that again.
You invested in 20 Donkey Kongs. Well. Look who's back from YouTube jail.
We'll all be finding pieces in our
Remember to follow us on Rumble, by the way. Rumble is the only place we have to go if this place goes down.
Him he couldn't wear OPA symbols for the sake of crew unity. So instead he displays it here like a petulant child.
That is actually petulant. That's actually cringe. I have a feeling this character I'm not gonna like. As I look at their room, boss mount.
He drew a penis on the wall.
Little mustache. I appreciate the little mustache. He's kind of an edgy boy. Ah, digital artist, huh?
Graphic design is my passion.
Texan boy.
Yeah,
I bet she
cigar
sniffs
box.
that box before she goes to bed.
Probably.
Oh, is this the pilot's room?
Oh my god, we're such a piece of shit. We're like waddling into the... Now, to be fair, we are choosing to do this, but still...
Somehow I am not surprised to learn that Maya keeps a copy of our ship's manual by her bedside. Maya
This was her mechanic?
for her first time in the boat, despite whatever falota this book taught her.
Is that a term in the setting?
I never thought I'd get along with
Falota.
a Martian Marine, but Maya hates the MCRN almost as much as I do. I need to finish briefing the rest of my crew before I suit up. I got a lot closer to a captain's chair than I would have expected.
Okay,
A
so
lot further away from anything else.
that was her dream.
Gave me everything. A job, a purpose, a community. Until he took it all away.
Okay, so there's this Dow's guy, bad history.
Little token of my childhood on series. Each time it gets another crack, it reminds me of that shit heap even more.
All right, now we can navigate.
The twins. So that's his people. So that okay, those are the two that work with her then.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I can see that me getting lost here a little bit.
You don't get enough sleep? You need some aqua caca, huh?
Ow! Just let me go. It just fell, okay?
What I tell you? Tinsha, you stupid prick! Quit fucking up!
Hey, boss man, make him stop.
Shut it, Tokaka.
I'm enjoying this. Cut this shit out. It's disorderly behavior.
Enough of this, falota. And you wonder why I have to treat you like Maliwala.
Okay, they're fucking with each other.
We got a job, but
Pilota. Mimi.
listen up.
Nah, fuck that. I'm tired of rooting around in the dumpster
Oh.
for that Inya.
Cox promised us a real payday. He said, give me 3 months, and you never have to work again. He said,
This the next job. And he the boss man.
Boss man.
Just like
Boss man.
bossing everyone around. Only this
They
time
sound
no
like
dogs
Aerith,
will
because
keep
she
you
always
on
refers to
duty.
leadership as boss man. They're
Okay,
servitor.
so Falota is space shit. It's a little silly.
Just like Sirius, bossing everyone around. Only this time, no doubt, to keep you on a leash. Ooh, this seems like a case to punch him or not. We can make YouTube polls again. Whee! Oh, WM does say anywhere. Hashtag SockFun, hashtag safe for work. Skeletor pops in with more Skeletor advice. Yeah, He-Man, looking at anime women today and several decades ago is like looking at dogs breed from 1600s before they were bred into the monstrosities. Runs off next time. Yeah, and then dies.
I
because
saw that meme. You're just stealing them. Little thief. OWM. Oh, boss man.
YouTube with their enforced ads. Remember, I can't say anything. It's not even a word. It's just so I was going to recommend chat do something, but now I just know. Never mind. Never mind. Well, he's just like, what are you you're gonna bonk me? Go.
Standing here. Punchable.
Well, chat. It currently is in the lead at punching with 70% to no, don't do it at fucking 30%.
Bino wants you to show the things for
Bino
show
can want all he wants.
Okay then.
Bino's like, you lied to me. I will show it today, but we're gonna wait. Chat needs to reach today's quota before we show off that. And
Today's
yesterday's.
It's Tuesday's quota, yes.
Yes, Chad, we're behind, so get to it. Now, calling the vote and... yeah, I'm going to call the vote there. It seems pretty solidified. Boop.
Violence, as always.
Ow, what? I was joking.
Series. On the ship, I'm the EXO.
I was only fucking with you, Kopang. Come on, Baratna.
One of the problem I have with the writing so far is that we're supposed to have a relationship with these characters already, so I don't know how to treat them or react to them. If this is like, oh yeah, no, we're like buddy, or if that was just like totally uncalled for, or he's like a real piece of shit.
Supplies are always tight on long jobs, but we're running low on even the basics now. Nothing like fresh herbs and spices to go with dry kibble. Arlen
Dry
is
kibble.
right that Rayan can't keep his shit from breaking. It only makes my job harder.
Hada. Oh, kebab.
My funny voice.
Food in the belt is never fancy, but my stomach still turns when I look at this mush.
Kebab.
ETA 5 minutes, drummer.
Will do, boss man. Headed back to my room to suit up now.
Speaking of finishing goals, we are 150 away from Monday's goal.
Come on, little bucket boys.
Little kitata fish.
All right, boys.
Where are you going to go, Kamina? Huh?
Anywhere but here. With anyone but you.
We don't like this Dow's guy a lot.
Hate me all you want. You are many things, Beltaloda, but you are not a traitor. You love your belt. And right now, belt is me.
Lover, then. Tea and Metals on $30 say on to 5-day equipment. The 2 how we gave to cheat. 5 gobbled wings, a chatfish, 4 night motorcycle waste. I really hope this one made sense. Merry Christmas, chat. And join Rumble. There are no lizards here. Be on both at the same time to be a Chad.
I'm busy. You're late.
Thank you for the donation.
Quit tinkering and get your helmet. We're about to push off.
Fucking make me.
Mouthy Martian, dumbass engineer. You're a little mouthy, you know that?
Typical Martian. With the mouth that only knows how to kiss ass and spew caca.
Spew caca.
I already beat Arlen's ass today. Guess Virgil can handle one more patient.
They slap each other.
Oh, Q2Es.
Wouldn't be a Telltale game if they didn't have. Get out my face!
I wonder, can you actually lose this fight?
Probably.
You'd have to catch me first.
How funny would it be if you lost the fight?
It would be.
Cutting thrust. Prepare to enter float in 3, 2.
Come on.
She got sharp fangs.
You got the unreal teeth.
You got me.
The uncanny.
Fuck yes. Finally.
Wow.
You were kicking my ass for a minute. I thought you had me again.
That was a good move.
A little cheap. Yeah.
Kind of a cheap shot, though.
And
Cheap shot, I would have smashed your brittle belter bones against the ceiling.
Don't believe everything they taught you in the Martian Navy. My bones are just as strong as yours.
I didn't believe a single thing they taught me at that fascist brainwash factory.
wow.
That's why I'm here with you, brittle bitches.
Brittle bitches. Racism. Brittle. Martians.
Arlen and Rayan have begun breaching the airlock off the bridge.
So what are
Once
the
we're in,
Martians then?
we are going
Holy shit, Io!
Oh, I think they're They're from Mars, kid.
Yeah, but like,
Usually Io is covered up by
are
these
they
dust
authoritarian
storms that
regime
fire
or
off
what?
themselves after volcanic activity.
Martians, the
But it's clear
Expanse.
as day.
It's a moon.
Adohin donates £2. Thoughts on how the Fallout TV show will turn out? That's probably gonna be bad. I'll be honest.
It's probably gonna be bad.
It's hard for me to look at these moons without thinking about the other research colonies exploiting
Mostly
all
because
the
it's
resources
Todd
and
Howard lore.
giving nothing to the belt.
That's fucked up.
I usually only look for what could kill me out here. But it's nice getting to see it through your eyes. Even if they're the eyes of an inner who doesn't know her ass from her oxygen valve.
What are some of the words they're
You're an
using?
inner who pile drived your ass into a
In ya.
ceiling, right?
Let's head out.
Pushes her. She
Just remember
like
to-
loses grip, floats away.
Okay, so Martians, because of the gravity is 1/3 of the strongest Earths, tend to be taller than Earthers, although usually less so than Belters. Because of the lower gravity, there's some overlap between Martians and Belters in terms of
As
physical
I was
appearance.
saying, remember to keep your weight back when you land.
Still, not bad for an inner who's barely been in the belt for a month.
How long have they been out there that genetic dimorphism has happened to that degree?
One time, he crashed right into the hull and shit his vac suit.
Shut it! Koya!
How long have they been?
Airlock is open, Exo.
Good. Let's see what we have in here.
Let's go.
Mars is like the new USA. It broke away from Earth and is relatively prosperous and industrial. Oh, so Mars is a paradise. Why would this character dislike that then?
Maybe they don't like the type of place Mars is.
Is it like authoritarian? Is it a regime?
Okay, so it appears that they're in the 24th century, and Mars was first colonized in the mid 21st century.
So, I don't think that's enough time for the genetic deviation to really be this extreme.
Table scraps.
But
So far, they're just taller and have different appearances.
there's some dead people, if I had to guess. Okay, that is fucked up. That is just a bunch of floating heads.
Yo, Baratna. She's crazy.
Boop.
Why would you poke it?
That's funny.
Just breathe. Keep your head down. It's okay.
Now say puke in your suit, okay? That you won't choke to death on your own sick.
I mean, he's probably, is he right? Like, the suits not have any, like, capacity for that if you vomit? So, this is clearly somebody did not like these people at all.
Enough. Whoever put out this welcome gift for us is long gone. And they left behind a big-ass ship that must have some valuables still on it. So get scavenging.
You all have your orders. Hurry up and do your job so we can get back home.
Honestly, the whole ship could be scavenged, honestly.
Well, I think they have a limited amount of time to scavenge what they can.
Yep.
Because, the UNN is going to come, or whatever faction they are, which sounds like Earth.
United Nations, that's what they said.
Oh, cringe.
The Janos, then it's been okay. It's been remembered for 6 months. Probably lower gravity equals less muscle developing.
She just flaps him with her hand.
Also, yay, another month. Check your Steam gifts later, kid. But cheers, gentlemen.
I shall.
Ooh. If I stare at these too long, I might be the one throwing up in my suit.
Okay. Enough shoving their silly little heads around. Nothing as Mars came off as fascist. Well, is there any factions on Mars that might be anarchistic? Maybe she's some sort of anarchist from Mars.
Or maybe they're authoritarian. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people know because they've read the books.
Yeah, probably.
Give hasn't,
but
though.
me and you don't know yet. I could look it up and spoil it, but you know.
I'm wondering if the game's gonna tell us.
It's not like the pirates took down some creaky old ship. This thing was practically brand new.
Only about a century old. It is 2,400 now.
I've got an intact QPU here.
Nice find.
Alright, well, we don't want to go where we're supposed to go, because we're actually a scavenger, so let's look for stuff.
Draconis says they are officially a republic. But he's Draconis, so you know. Salt. Take it.
I mean, Rome was officially a republic. It had a republic for a while, with the emperors. But it was not really a republic. The Senate didn't really have...
Mostly the Imperator. Raven Kamigala says, not really. This already seems like it's a good bit different than the books. Probably based on the show and then changed for modern audiences. It hasn't felt like that way, like that too much yet.
I haven't seen anything yet.
The only thing, the only like little flaw I see with it right now is because it's made on the Unreal Engine and therefore the teeth look horrible.
Yeah, and it also does that weird jittery thing when things render in. Oh, we can...
Wow. We're in space.
Oh, WM donates $1 say anywhere needed. Sock fund. Or says SFW. Reggie wants something original. Okay. Reggie gets dragged off to 50 Shades of Furry Gay Guess X and is never heard of again.
It's not irrational. It's not.
And so he
People
died.
done that already. Oh yeah.
Fuel, oxygen, scrap metal, wiring. If we can use it or sell it, it goes in here.
Okay, so this is our ship that's actually coming.
Pirates tore this place apart, but pirates aren't scavengers.
Okay, don't spoil a Raper Kamigala. Just... Lift off with RT.
Oh, we can actually freely move. Less steps on it.
Nice.
Let's see. Call Arlen and Raylan.
Keep an eye out for trouble while you're setting up the containment vaults.
You ever cut anybody's head off, Ixo? Back when you ran with Dawes?
One time, I cut a man's eyes out when he looked at me funny.
For real?
Sure did.
For real? Is that what that means?
I'm gonna guess it's just slang for real.
My God. I start to hate the spacers because they talk like fucking tar burglars. They fucking the Belters don't know how to speak English.
For real? Boshmang.
Boshmang. Oh God, I feel like Aerith would fit in with these fucking tards.
Aerith float around, get caught somewhere somehow.
Doesn't look like a typical pirate attack to me.
I agree. Maybe they were looking for something big and couldn't find it. Left the heads to try and scare off anyone else.
Or maybe they were a bunch of psychotic Pashangwalas.
Get your ass moving and we won't have to find out.
Hashing Wallers.
Oh. This is the first game that has used this mechanic since fucking Star Wars Revenge of the Sith video game.
Okay, Pashing Waller means
This looks like a fabricator
fucker.
of some kind. Maybe for material printing?
Passion Waller.
Yes! Gimme, gimme!
Odd slang, but it is unique, guys.
It's Funky Monkey. It's better than Choom.
What a choom. That's preem, man. Preem choom.
Okay, time to scavenge.
Weren't we doing that already?
I'm about to scavenge.
Go check it out.
On it.
Oh, so
You know the
spooky.
military.
Goodbye, little
Brats
box.
always hoard.
Chicky!
I'm going to Jupiter.
I'm going. Whee!
Oh, would the storm still be there on Jupiter by then?
Indians have to work hard to keep their bodies in shape out here. Would be much easier for everyone if they just stayed home.
So mean to the... So mean to Earth.
Earthers.
Okay, so Inners means Martians and Earth Terrans.
Yeah, because they're not from planets. Or not from asteroids, because the Belters are asteroid belt.
Shit, drama. How'd you know there was something there? Yeah, you're like a human scanner drone.
Oh, it's called video game mechanics. Video game mechanics.
You must let your senses guide you. Sight, sound, even smell. Until you and the ship have become one.
Wait, are you messing with us, Kopeng?
I'm trying, but you take all the fun out of it.
Wow. It almost looks like I can go over there.
Woman.
Can I go over there?
There are stations beyond the belt as well, says Baltor.
It's actually getting closer. Warning. Okay.
Leaving safe here.
There are 3D things out there. Anything on the ship? In funky spots? Some hull damage. What's this? Something up here, maybe. Blinky light. Oh, there's a big chunk of the ship over there.
We place these nav beacons on every ship we explore.
There's one in the back,
They're
kid.
supposed to help me cover the space and find more
Back?
valuables. But
No,
usually
no,
I just
stop.
go with my gut.
Turn around. Turn more. Go back there.
Yeah,
There's
here.
something over there.
Yeah, no, that's what it's going towards.
Okay.
I want that, and I want the other one, or no, I just want that one. Oh, there's something inside of it.
Crystal.
What about the other ones?
Virgil, guess what I found for you?
A new laser.
Maybe they're just used up.
Oh, perhaps some dried mushrooms.
I'm just curious about the mushrooms.
Orbiting Jupiter right now. Why would there be mushrooms?
A long shot, admittedly. But I find myself wishing. I left many things behind when I departed Luna, but my taste buds aren't among them.
Anything done? Ooh, we got light. Looks like another corridor bucket, bros. Floats away. Go well, this is a dead dude.
Europa's Bane. Anyone heard of it?
It's one of Toussaint Zapata's ships. Ah, fuck. Should've known.
Who is that?
Latest pirate flavor of the month. Led a mining strike on Europa. Stole a few ships. Now self-employed as a full-time murdering psychopath.
Found some of the crew. Bodies.
Her a wide berth. If she wanted to take out this ship, it means she had a good reason.
Or she's just a murdering psychopath.
Got it. Thanks.
Got it. Tink.
Okay. I finished scanning the ship. Bad news first. The officers' quarters are secured with a fingerprint lock. You're going to need to find right hand. An officer.
Sabaka.
But good news, according to the logs, Second Corporal Horowitz was in the mess hall at the time of the attack. Might be difficult to get his body back to the door, though.
Don't need all of him.
Oh, God!
Rumble is like, why can't they use Preem and Chew?
Looks like the
They're
crew
just
tried to
fighting each
mount a
other.
defense here. For all the good it did.
Those poor people. This is awful. Have you ever seen anything like it?
No.
Oop.
Not even on series?
Not even on series. Hashang.
Check the shoulders. UNN officers have those fancy bars. I know pirates are vicious, but this is...
You hear stories about people who spend too long off station. Go Bick Pegal.
Bick Pagal? My belter is...
It means really fucking crazy.
This much violence seems pretty Bick Pagal to me. Can you hurry up?
Working on it.
If you'd stop interrupting, God.
Email.
This was a massacre. No other word for it.
Sooner we get out of here, the better. Have you checked the ceiling? If his mag boots were off, he might have drifted.
I already know that.
Another pirate corpse. That makes 2 in here.
Better than none.
You know anything else about this Toussaint? Where she's from?
French.
Thing about murderous rampaging
baguette.
pirates, they tend to be a little mysterious.
Okay, I don't want to actually explore them anymore. Because I think the objective says to go in there now, and I don't want to. Because there might be more stuff out here. Boop. Oh, he's frozen, that's why.
Can you play with the other bodies?
Can you, probably. We'll go check them out. But I was originally going to go over here. But then this thing started, and now I'm not sure if that's like... Wait, what chunk of the ship am I in now? Okay,
You're
this
in
one.
the
We're going to this
in-between.
one. This little piece is over here.
A wild barge has appeared, whinging and whining as usual.
Let's see. We got to go in here and figure out where to find some stuff. They're stiffer as a brick. Bonk.
We're just a physical model. We can't bend.
Well, they shouldn't bend, I don't think, because they're frozen solid. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't be, like, wiggling and jiggling. Oh, boop. Now we're gonna investigate this.
How's the search going?
What if this is all, like, optional side content?
Sea of caca. You?
Not bad. Got some good salvage here.
Whatever. You got the easy job inside with all the good for Lota.
Oh, it must be so hard for you, finding sheets of metal on the hull of a ship.
On this wreck, yeah. So much PTC damage. It's nothing but holes.
Oh, we got another hole. And another wiggly body.
Yeah. There he goes. It actually should take a while for human bodies to freeze in space, says Sven.
Okay. Now we go over to the other place. Wow. Okay, so that was just a big... Wait. Let's go back in there. I feel like there's going to be some salvage. We need to go in here and investigate. Right, that door.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece
Okay,
of
they're in
scrap
here.
metal they can pry away.
Okay, we're looking for specific things. All right, in that case, we probably want to make our way to... That's the objective area. And we didn't check this little chunk of ship over here.
Well, it's pointing to your right, but yeah. Go
Yep.
ahead.
I know. I'm just looking, because we did find a bunch of bonus items. Which will probably change the story, because some of the characters sounded pretty happy.
Maybe the side quests, it would definitely be an improvement to add additional goals to do in these games.
Clean palladium.
I think so. Like, so far, I'm already liking this Telltale game quite a bit. Actually, I feel like that's the way to go, though. Part of me's confused.
You were a UNN officer. Do you have a backup recycler for yourself?
Of course not. I drink the same cloudy sludge as the rest of you.
That strikes me as main objective. I think the bonus area to investigate is actually where the crew made their stand. Where's Chaka Wook? Barch is like, I know about this stuff, and meanwhile Kip's like, I don't even know what the experience is about. The closest thing I know about it is that I was in the bookstore once, and I saw a role-playing book for it. Or pen and paper.
Wow.
I'm like, what is this? I'm like, oh, that's the thing my dad was listening to. I should probably tell my dad about this game, though.
He might like it.
Maybe.
It looks like the body, I think.
Yep.
Yep, that's him.
I just need to borrow your hand.
Sorry about this.
Okay, hand acquired.
One door to officer's quarters.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Rayan, what's happening?
An accident. My leg. It's the floater. You're the accident.
Keep holding. I'll be right there.
Drummer, whatever mess he's got himself into, make sure the containment vault is secure. We cannot afford to lose it.
Captain, Rayan's back suit is...
Not now! Drummer, get your ass over there.
On my way.
So he's that kind of boss. Okay, I see why people want to space him then.
He's a little cranky. Oh, that looks broken.
My leg. Samalo, drummer. Samalo.
Hold still. We'll see what we can do. What happened?
Unexploded charge, I think. Pirates must have left it behind.
Pashang, you didn't scan first?
Drummer, his suit is punctured and losing pressure. You need to release the vault and patch him now or he could die.
Belay that. That vault has O2, fuel, armaments. We can't afford to lose it.
Ooh. Lose the vault. Lose Rayan's leg. Just like, eep. Now, chat, it's time to decide. Do we lose the vault? Or lose the leg? Now, personally, if it were up to me, fuck the resources. The crew takes priority. We already have a pretty good haul of resources as is. There's no point to shaft a fucking soul for it. Chatfish, you're fucking monsters!
I do wonder
fucking...
how good the prosthetics are in this setting.
Now, you can donate to counter chat's thing. You know what?
Change the height.
Wouldn't it be funny if I killed this? I dropped my controller. Oh no! Raper Comic takes his loot. $2 to lose the leg. All right, does anyone want to contest that? Hold on. I want to contest that. Stupid chat.
Are you going to get memberships, kids? Are you going to be a naughty boy?
It's a smart thing to do, because I'm smart. Most people copy me because they're fucking retarded. Let's see.
You're imitating a kip. Like, come on.
Well, who doesn't copy me? Fucking Christ.
Tim Middleton is £2. Let's cement this. Let's cement this. Lose the leg.
Let's not and say we did. I think it's over, chat. No, let's not. We don't need to bury them. They're just sitting there like,
$5 alone will do it.
OWM don't all say lose the vault, save the 4chaner. Wow, he's a... Let us see, Chatfish. I think that I decide.
I'll fucking hell, Kips. Zenrock donates 2 CHSs for Lucy.
Leggy Lucy? Sorry, Sandro. You and your Chuffingtons. Chuffingtons! I decide. I'm in charge now. You're weak to me, chat. It's my game, and I say we lose the vault. Now, does anyone want to contest me, or do they want to fucking sit the fuck down?
That's $100.
Also, Merry Squeakmas. This is my way of gifting memberships to chat. The Chatfish Anthem and the Chatfish Banner are also my gifts to chat, because I'm a kind and generous gib.
No!
It screams.
Be American. Be
That's not American. That is the opposite of American. This is the opposite.
Communist.
It's basically European. Europeans would choose that option. Gibbs is not European.
Does anyone want to fight Gib over this? I challenge you, Gibbs, as a doing.
I would, but I can't donate on this channel again, says Harley Houdini. Well, I guess looks like I win. Waddles away. Chat's like, so, chat, how do you feel? Hold on, I need to check my... Don't fight me, Kamigawa. Don't do it. You understand. Okay, let me... Before, chat. Not only is this series ongoing, but did you guys look at what we have scheduled this week? Knights of the Old Republic. That is literally a Dona War heaven of evil or very based and good Jedi decisions. Like based. In the Lightbringer. Yes, the Lightbringer is also this week. Now, chat, I am a generous god. Other YouTubers are worthless. I want you to unsub from anyone else that isn't me. Starting now. My new arc now after being on Rumble is anti everyone that isn't me. This is my new arc. I become an authoritarian now. This is my dictator arc. This is now, okay, sorry chat, you're gonna have to just, be quiet and never like, oh. Kamigawa, as soon as you say you concede, I will move on. But yes, if Kibbs ever contributes to Dona Wars, Kibbs is always going to do gifting of memberships. Kibbs, where the hell are the VODs? They're all available, Wangus. You just need to go to the playlist. The VODs will actually be relocated to a different place. They are currently unlisted, but all VODs are available. Go to the playlist section of the YouTube channel. Click on the Bickering Bunch 2023 season playlist if you want to see everything this year, or just look for the regular playlist of whatever it is you're looking for. They are currently unlisted for security reasons, mostly due to the to the suspicious nature which we got a strike, an illegitimate one, which leads me to believe that there's a individual behind this.
Terrence Chill donates €2. Kibbs acts European right now. Also, lose the leg.
Oh, €2 ain't gonna cut it. I put $100 towards this, chat. And also, you're welcome for the 20 memberships. You little
$93.
It's not even the entire way. You guys are monsters trying to justify this. I am a humanist. I value humans more than I value other things.
Will the vids be smuggled from this channel? Says Grego.
Chatfish, how dare you? Now, chat, do you give up? I will relent. Okay. Does anyone wish to contest now that Kamigawa? If not, the leg is spared, and you've been denied. Now, I don't have the power to do this very often, by the way, so I will take this victory. I'll take this. To be clear, if chat was not also putting money towards saving him, I would fight you. The only reason I'm gifting any sort of memberships this month is because it's December, chat. Not a fair chance fight will say if break a leg means good luck, then surely removing the leg entirely is even luckier. Well, chat, if you work together, you can reach that goal. Thank you for the $5. OWM supports Kibbs and donates $10. Say hashtag sock fun, hashtag safe for work. I like how you add that. Projects loose the vaults.
You do know that safe for work, there is no safe for work fund, you know that?
There is. He basically just doesn't want his donos to go into loot funds. Flyboy donates $30, say save the leg and also hashtag chatfish. Thank you, Flyboy. And thank you for your very generous donation. Do you not have a membership? YouTube says this is your first one. Or not membership, but your
first donation.
Your access on the Discord. Remember, if you've donated and the first time donating, you get your ranks on the Discord, by the way. Right, chat, I think I'm gonna grab a Coke out of the fridge. Now, if chat wants to keep working together, you can try to fight me on this. It is possible, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend bending the knee and just doing what you're supposed to do and be subservient to me. Now, where did I put the box? Let me move this out of the way. I need to clean up garbage in the apartment.
Terrence Schill says, tell him I voted with him, but that he's still very European.
He's going to bed?
That's not what you said in your donation, though.
Tell him I voted with him, but that's still very European. Yeah, you gotta. Do you want to move that money to the other side? You gotta specify, Terrence. Make sure he clarifies, by the way.
Like, you can't say lose the leg and then say no, lose the vault.
Yeah, no, you gotta pick. You little munchkin. I'm gonna put these drinks in the refrigerator, so make it championship, babies.
Moogie says, I'm hungry, I want a leg. Food.
My last cherry cola, and then I have regular cola. Just a fucking bastard. Chet, if you're lucky, I'll pour a little bit of bubbly soda into the bucket. Like, my scales.
They burn.
Oh my god, yeah, if you put a goldfish in a cup of like, or like a container filled with cola, if I remember right, you come back and it's gone because the acid dissolves the fish.
I said lose the fucking legs. There's Terrence Chill. So then you're voting against Kev.
Terrence, you gotta make up your mind, Terrence. Learn how to type, you little tard. All right, so what's the war at? I'm winning, aren't I?
$14 for evil, aka lose the leg, and $141 for purity.
I don't know why, but I did not hear that. Can you say that again?
Fucking hell, Kip. $14 for lose a leg, $141 for lose the vault.
Well, chat, do you concede? I think it's okay. They just flop into the bucket all sad. Like, look at that. Kibbs chooses. Not chat. Kibbs chooses. All right, 60 seconds and we're closing it.
The hefty price of $100.
Because I know they're not going to match it. That's why I did that. Yes, I'm going to enjoy this one victory. But I need to save the other time I do this to chat. I already have planned to do this a couple times throughout this month, and that's it. And I'm going to savor those moments of victory over you.
Gibbs has voted the American way.
Oh, Flyboy, you bought a chatfish, right? You
Yes,
said
he
that,
did.
right? Okay, good.
Yes.
Good. All right, take him in pallet card.
I did.
Oh, YouTube chat, you don't know this. You have 10 days left to order a chatfish. If you do not, you will not be able to do it for the rest of the year, and you will not be able to do it throughout the month of January. You can do it after that, but the chatfish banner, which will be used for the anthem, which is the chatfish song, which I would recommend getting a part of that, I'll handle the cost of the music, and I'll handle the cost of the banner. So you guys don't need to donate for that. If you guys want to gift each other memberships, you can do that instead, or not gift each other chatfish so that everyone gets on the banner. Go ahead and do that. The banner, I will take care of. The music, I will take care of. All you guys have to do is take care of the chatfishes. Teamwork, chat. We work together. All right, I win. Oh, whoops, I gotta hold it.
I love how the bloodthirstiest chatfish are not willing to fight for us.
By the way, I enabled this option because just in case, because you can enable this. Thank God, this is so useful for me.
Hold on.
Screaming.
What are you doing?
Saving you. Oh, his leg is fine. I thought it was
Almost
bent
crushed.
backwards.
Nope, it was just stuck between a hard place.
He must have tore the suit.
Nice band-aid.
I'm signaling Virgil to come check on him, but vitals look stable.
Now, we might not get a lot of money because of that.
See if you feel that way in a few weeks when we're running out of supplies.
He's right, Baratna. You're a disgrace to Beltaloda.
It's done.
Beltaloda. Now, what's to stop them from go fetching that?
I guess.
Because they're gonna know where the trajectory of that debris is.
Now nobody gets to use the prosthetics, says Lord Inquisitor Hector Rex.
Prosthetics. I want the doctor to feel like he wasted his money. Like, motherfucker.
About to get to use them. Just waste it all. Gee.
Right now we head over to that ship. Woo! Yes, I am detouring to do that.
Flyboy says, I'm guessing the Belters are the kind of people that kill you if it means another ration.
Yes, it seems salvage his life.
Quick, get away from there!
Hashang, what?
Combustion in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, I would fucking slit that bitch's throat.
Really?
Oh my god. I wish I could see your face right now.
You're a very brave woman, knowing I must now retaliate. Oh, very stupid.
Very stupid.
I know. I don't even care how much I live to regret it.
Like, it comes to like, help, my leg, you're gonna have to cut my leg off, don't cut it off, save me. And looks at her and starts sawing. Gibbs' revenge will be swift.
Yeah, then it's 120 PLNs. Thanks for reminding me. Somebody, please give. Somebody, please give the sweet a fish. Fish for Robin. Hashtag sock fun. Yeah, Gib.
Nice. A chatfish for Bensky. By the way, I appreciate that, but don't worry about the rest of the dev team. I'm handling their chatfishes. If you don't want to. You can if you want, but it just takes a load off me a little.
Let me make sure someone hasn't already gifted Robin chatfish.
I'm pretty sure not. Mostly because after the 15-day mark is actually when I tell basically Alucard to then add in all the dev team members that don't have them, like Sal and stuff. Because I want everyone on the dev team and part of our friends to be in that circle too. Also, I've got Arch covered. You don't need to worry about him, chat. Arch and Dev are taken care of.
But Dev was already purchased, by the way.
Oh yeah, they already got Dev. Well, I was gonna do it, but I mean that's one less thing I have to pay for, I guess. That's one less thing. But I've got Blonde Bimbo covered.
He has large boobs.
Commanders, this is Private Takabe. The pirates have asked me to report the following. All crew members, except for those barricaded in the officers' quarters, have been killed or captured. The pirates do not wish to kill anyone else. If you open the gate now and allow them to complete their search, no more lives will be lost. And if you do not comply, oh God, please don't.
That's really dumb, pirates. You can't comply with terrorists.
Has been a big help, even when they annoyed the hell out of me.
The most important thing to remember, Chatfish, even if it's me, you know, like, yeah, they tortured you, the tortured person's gonna say whatever, but they're already dead. They're gonna kill him, just like they would kill me. They'd kill you, you know. You're dead. So am I, in that case.
They don't really lose anything out of killing you, so why would they?
Microwave energy gun.
Spare you.
Not a bad choice for persuading someone to open a door.
I'd probably take the gun. You know.
I would too. I think that'd be worth money, but who knows? Maybe weapons are actually not the particular thing we're looking for.
Skinnies. Bigoted asshole. He still didn't deserve to die like this.
Who's a skinny?
They're referring to Alter Skips.
We're being boarded. Don't know how they got past our scanners, but came out of nowhere. Keep demanding our surrender as if we'd ever surrender to a bunch of fucking skinnies. Ah, because that's them. Lost contact with the rest of the ship. We're going to set up a barricade and repel them fucking savages. They're breaching. How the fuck do pirates get a military-grade DEG? Should never have come this far from home. I'm so sorry. And then he died.
Hey, Con. You've been flying a long time. Ever seen anything like this before?
Nah, but when it comes to pirates, nothing surprises me. They're all monsters.
You've seen the damage they did. What do you think they were after?
Could be anything. Question is, whether they found it or not.
Alright, game wants us to go that way. Let's check down this corridor. See if we missed anything. Any potential things, Chatfishies. Alright, now we know a map of that.
Would be helpful if all the pieces were still together. No such luck.
Hang over here.
Run a phase array scan. Everything matched the LiDAR, except for one gap in the captain's quarters.
Nope. That leads back to the exit, Chatfishies. These pirates are some sort of radicals, if I had to guess.
Arlen and Rayan's experience hauling minerals on Vesta has been a big help, even when they annoyed the hell out of me.
Okay, well, it looks like we want to get through that door now. I think we pretty much checked the other areas. It wouldn't make a sloppy sound. It would just go plap. It's frozen. Like how it's slowly been drifting.
Looks like the Urshinabi's last stand.
They suddenly didn't give up the ship without a fight.
They fought bravely. Just whoa.
They don't even get to finish their last words. What's a UNN escort ship doing alone out here? There's nothing to escort.
Well, nothing anymore.
Besides the pirates, there's no signs of ships in the vicinity.
So they must have been traveling alone. Interesting.
Doesn't seem like UNN protocol. Flying alone out here.
It isn't. This clearly wasn't a typical mission. Just like it wasn't a typical pirate attack.
Mythical Fool donates 50 rons to say welcome back to Yotobe. Hashtag Regugu pick. Tags. Hashtag Stockfund. Thank you for the donation.
They torched all their data. Standard up, but unfortunate for us.
Check this room to the side.
Even with the skeleton crew, the UNN would have massively outnumbered the pirates. And still, the pirates cut right through them.
Let me see here. We are $20 away from Monday's goal.
Good Chatfish. You might get to
By
see
the way,
something.
I'm not counting your $100 you spent.
Yes, you don't. You also don't count that against it either.
Yeah. Because technically that money goes back to you. If at a lower price.
You have a hard time speaking there?
My nose is a little clogged.
That's what I thought, bitch.
You mean to me?
God, I have something for you. It's a surprise.
The biggest surprise would be 10 uninterrupted minutes without your voice in my ear telling me how to do my job. Can you give me that?
You know, one of these nights I'm going to sneak into your quarters and smother you to death with your pillow.
Tell Arlen before you do. I bet that shithead would love to watch.
Fucked up granny.
You know what? Forget about the surprise.
Grandma, nah.
This is Christian Abasarala, Deputy Undersecretary for Peace Operations.
Oh,
I am
you're a Mass Effect voice actor.
For additional support against Belter
That's the
hostiles.
Larry voice.
Corian.
You lead a well-armed battleship against a single pirate frigate. You outnumber them 5 to 1. I don't give half a fuck what ghost stories you have heard about this Captain Tucson. Do your fucking job, or you can hand me your bars directly when you return to Earth to do whatever disgraced soldiers do after they have been retired. Regards, Christian Abasarala.
In Stone Age, the reason why I'm not adding the 100 USD is because it does.
Found the captain.
He's just giving it back to himself at the worst price, at the worst value.
Fucking savages.
This one didn't see any other way out.
I like how the pirates went through the effort of decapitating everyone they came across.
Yep, which leads me to suspect that they're trying to send a message here. Well, there's an ulterior motive, because it's very methodical to do that.
I've heard some Earthers find it therapeutic to fly with something that reminds them of life at home. Plants, soil, stuffed animal carcasses. Hey Cap, you need any dead animals for your desk?
Why the fuck would I? Probably still has rabies.
Come on, you're an Earther. You don't want a memento of Earth and its weird mammals?
Do I seem like I missed that shit planet? I've been out here for so long I wouldn't know a ferret if it bit me on the ass.
I'll just leave it here.
They're like, what are animals? We just eat space cup.
Earthers like to visit the parts of their planet that they haven't destroyed yet. I'm no art snob, but I don't think most paintings are done on iron. There you are. needs something. Hopefully no more hands.
Search it. Music, whoa, dude. Music, calm down, dude.
Evil.
Got a little spooky there.
Are you gonna try to open it, kid?
Gonna search the dead captain.
This looks like it could open that safe.
Actually, Regular, how much to get you to use the new Chatfish after the current one, says Raper Kamigawa. I'll switch to the other one if we meet the weekly goal, Chatfish.
Maybe something good in here.
I always like Reguline's goals. He's like, just make the weekly goal, and Chatfish will never. It's out. Me.
I don't wanna. I am extremely nice to the Chatfish. They just get very angry for some reason.
Do the bare minimum, Chatfish. Whee! What happens at the end of the week? They exceed the bare minimum anyways. Fucking Christ. I swear to God, Chatfish are kind of retarded.
I am against you switching right away, though. Then
Bino wants me to Bino wants me to show you an art piece, but I can't show you that art piece until you catch up to the days we're behind. Sorry, Chat or Bino. Looks like Chat doesn't like you. Oh, I lost emoji privileges. Ooh. Yes, Chat. We need more gifted memberships. There are too many members that have become blanks.
Yeah, boss man.
He's bought me.
She needs you to take a look.
Now? Is that necessary?
It is, if you want to put this wreck behind us.
Why?
I'm on it.
Use it afterwards. When they become a Yava. Let me see.
I will say the art direction is getting pretty good.
Yeah. What's a big goal you want to have done this month, Kibbo?
If Chat could just reach the monthly goal, I'd be happy. Literally the bare minimum, honestly. Literally the bare minimum means no one loses their job, sort of. Well, I mean, if the chat fills up the bars collectively, someone still loses their job if they don't exceed that. But still, it's not the end of the world, right? Meanwhile, some little Australian artist is like, so far, Chat, you've managed to make sure that he doesn't lose his job. Good job. He's very happy. It's a big turret.
Despite Khan's nickname, this cannon hasn't killed anything yet. It did break up some pretty large debris, though.
The pirate killer. Oh, this is our ship. The wreck is over there.
Not the Australian again, says Jolvanar. No Rhea eating cookie emoji on Rumble, says Robin. You will never have cookie. You will have Chatfish eating cookie instead.
Oh, Rhea's not eating cookie. If you actually look closer, she's eating spaghetti and meatballs.
Yes.
Because the artist is like, well, I guess, you know, Rhea's an Austrian.
She's chubby.
Even though they're not Italian. Even not Squirrely, on the other hand.
I'm not Italian either. I'm about as Italian as the Austrians are.
Now, realistically, what should be in Rhea's little hand instead of a little fork with spaghetti on it is it should be a little spoon with a little bit of soup on it, because Austrians like soups and stews more.
And broths.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have noodles.
No, not. They do have bread, but they have bread separately, like a sponge for them.
This is Drummer. Preparing to access the fusion coupling. Stand by.
Refresh Yano in case you can't see the emote button.
What is that, Chatfish? Oh!
Someone's detonating shit on fucking Jupiter again.
What?
Maya.
Again?
Maya. The volcano. You have to see this. Maya?
There's a volcano on Jupiter?
It's everything.
The engines are on because something's gonna attack. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Wait, can you actually get a fail state? I'm gonna let it happen.
Hit you.
Oh, I'm curious. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, it is a video game then. It is.
Bedrock says for $10. Good afternoon, Chet and Kip. So Kip, how much for a Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen hard mode playthrough? Yeah, fun. Dragon's Dogma is not meant to be played on hard mode until fucking New Game Plus.
Yeah,
Bedrock, why are you trying to do this?
That's gonna make a bad series if you do something like that.
The game's not made for hard mode to start out with. 20 euros. That's cool.
This is drama. Come in. What the fuck is going on? Someone respond. Cox.
All right, so our character has a motivation to be very upset with Cox now.
Terrence Children is 20 euros. Release the Arton. Whatever, Reggie, think is most degenerate and or close to a goal. Then I will throw it into the art, into the looting celebs then.
We all know that. Death is part of the pact we make when we venture into the belt. Drummer was one tough bitch. With her past, I figured she would survive anything.
Well,
But
she did.
None of us is immune to the reality.
Now, why did he do what he did?
I know Kamina Drummer. And she wouldn't want us wasting our oxygen on mourning. She'd tell us to get off our asses and get to work. That's the Drummer I know. She'd be looking ahead to the next score, the next burn.
That's right, boss man. I keep my eyes forward. But that makes it a lot harder to watch my back. Go on, Cap. Tell them what you did.
How the hell did you...
Sabakawala tried to torch me. Lured me down to the thrusters, hit the engine. Play it off like it was an accident. I bet he was up in the bridge alone before coming down here, yeah?
So what? I was setting new coordinates. How was I supposed to know you were on the hull?
Why don't we pull up the radio logs from the server? Shouldn't take long.
Now I understand. Y'all see what's happening? Drummer's making her move. I always wondered when she would.
I think you made your move.
Why did you do it?
You...
There's something on that drive I found.
Can you believe this bullshit? You've been planning this since you first stepped on board this ship, haven't you? Mutinous bitch.
I don't think he has loyalty to the crew.
Who do you believe? Me? Or the man who has made promise after promise with no payoff?
Darlin, Rayan, take her down to the brig. She's gonna pay for this traitorous bullshit. Do it!
Maybe he right, Drama. You can be pretty rough on your crew sometimes.
Thanks, chat. You made me bonk him.
But Beltalorda ain't nothing if we sell each other out to Inyas. Nah. I don't think so, Pampa.
So he was a bro.
Skinnies.
It's because he saved his brother's leg.
Should have known.
True, we did save his bro.
They're all being racist to each other, too.
Yeah, we're using the power of racism to work together.
Still my ship.
Skinny. So.
Why don't you put that gun down, Captain?
Oh, don't kill that lunar dude. He's kind of cool.
We may be scavengers, but we're not criminals. We follow protocol. We solve disputes with words, not violence. That's how we keep our humanity. Give me the gun, Captain. It'll be okay.
She's gonna kill me.
No one is gonna kill you.
I won't be so sure about that.
Back off.
Don't say that. Don't say.
Not making it worse.
Okay, if you just
Bullshit. Tell it to the skinnies, not me. You want to see what happens to you when they're in charge of this ship? Maybe we should tell them who you really are.
Don't. Oh, somebody got hit. Maya, I bet.
Oh, she seems fine.
Oh.
Fuck.
It was Con. Of course,
Just the arm. Okay. I mean, it could be an artery, though.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Virgil, this is not your fault, but we need you now.
What happened to do no harm, asshole?
It was an accident. Oh, come on. Come on.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Good. I'll man the bridge while you sort out this shit show.
Now, if you tell me that after I've been shot, I'll be very upset.
I'll be right there.
Oh my God, she got some big butt now that I realized it. She got some...
Are you looking at granny ass?
Everything for you, drummer. I could have turned you over to Dawes 100 times, but
It's a chunky butt.
We made a deal.
Our deal is dead.
This game, you're gonna force me to do this, or you're gonna let me choose? Choose, let me choose, let me choose.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Take him to the airlock.
Oh, no. No, drummer. No, let me go.
I like his uniform, though.
Please, drummer, no.
I mean, he did try to kill us, but I think we should probably figure out why.
When you get to the airlock, like, give me his jacket.
Give me his jacket. Alright, now we're back to the word of the game we started.
Listen, come on. Listen to me, damn it. Drummer, listen to me. The coordinates on that data drive. They're for the MK core.
He's spilling beans.
Never heard of it, that's exactly my point. Look, you were right, okay? They did try and take you out. I've heard how you ungrateful fucks all talk about me. Why should I let you cash in now? But really, I wanted the profits for myself. Because this score, drummer, this is the greatest score any scavenger has ever come across.
We've heard it before. How do you know?
How could you possibly know that?
I've been at this a long time. When there's a treasure this big, I make it my business to know about it. Look, when you find what's at the other end of those coordinates, the whole system will be on your ass. You'll need me if you want any chance of unloading it. I'm a bastard, okay? I know. But I'm not crazy. Throw me in the brig. You'll be glad I'm still here when the time comes. Listen to me, damn it. Drummer, listen to me.
Space him or throw him in the brig?
While you set up the pole and close the old one, Slap Rock donates $10. The thing is, hard mode really isn't that bad with a fresh character. Your levels and vocations level faster, plus you get way more gold. Plus, hard mode is pretty easy with an endgame character. That just means he's gonna be grinding a fuck ton at the beginning, Slap Rocks. No!
That sounds like a bad idea. Like, difficulty tethered things is normally bad in general.
No, the way fucking Dragon's Dogma handles levels is, it's either you do damage or you don't do any damage.
Yeah, and I played games like that where it's like you're playing hard and like, what you're getting is actually just really bad stuff. All right, so Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Rumble chat. The poll is on our YouTube channel. So remember, it's on the Bickering Bunch channel and on the other poll. Now, if you want a poll to end all the chats, or if you want to say democracy can go straight to hell, you can donate and it'll turn into a dono war. So we have two options, and don't do it before I make the poll at the very least. So we have Space Him, or we have Throw Him in the Brig. Oh god, I thought I accidentally clicked it. Then I have to play the game again because chat didn't vote. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, Kamigama donates $2. Earther Lives Matter. Hashtag Sockman. Put in the average choice.
Earth Lives Matter, or ELM, is now in the lead.
Well, I'm going to phrase that as the good option here.
Thank you for the donation.
Brig.
YouTube, fuck off with the ads. But here's what I think, okay? I think keeping him alive is actually pretty important. He did try to kill us. However, he knows he has one thing we need, and that's information, which we are sorely lacking. Because I have a feeling that we're in over our heads. So, I feel like this character, while yes, he did try to kill us, he's still our best lifeline. And if we put him in the brig, we can then, you know, at least use information. F, I voted to keep him alive by accident, says Reba.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
So does Chatfish want to contest this? Does anybody wish to contest it? Currently it's set for 2 for Liv. You have 60 seconds to announce that you're doing so. If not, the vote passes, the oligarchy vote, and we decide to spare Cox. His name is Cox.
He's a His name is Jonathan is 10 PLNs. Wait, he's from Earth? Superior breed. Save him.
Save him. Seems like we have a lot of Earth supporters in chat.
In PLNs. I need to actually check the new value of this. They're 2.5. Okay. That's easy to understand.
So far, I will say, we're about, what, an hour plus into the game story, and I think it's actually pretty good so far. Like, as far as the story structure, there's a lot of mystery, a lot of stuff set up, but we need to see how it all is going to play out. So it's managed to be pretty interesting. Our party is, our crew is not as disorderly as the other one. We probably should not have punched that Belter guy, but chat decided to.
It was fine. Like, he saved his brother. I think that matters more than
we saved his brother's life, so that matters more. Yeah.
Well, his leg anyway.
Tamaz donates $10. Say, space the big chin bastard. He is now set to be sent to space. You have 60 seconds, chat, to contest. Do you wish to save that set? Look at him. Look at how sad he's.
Look at that chin, man.
He's like,
you want to space that chin?
Look at, he's so sad. Look at the sad little. I do feel a little bad for him. He's just looking.
Spacing him is $10. Purity. Not purity. Why is it purity? The good option is to put him in the brig, and it's $40 and $4.50. So $6 away before you can save him. Chat. Roundhouse kick a Belter.
Bina is working on the testicular tour. Oh, unexpected gifts of membership. Thank you for the membership. That's $5 for saving the Save the Earth lives, chat. Look at him, he's so sad. He's like, I don't want to die.
You're still 50 cents behind, chat. No.
Look at this button. It's a big red button. Oh,
and I want to push the button.
It's big and it's red, and his sad little eyes like, because he goes over to space. Overmatch says, contesting.
It actually bothers me that they went with making the Earthers look larger, but kept Belters normalish.
Well, they sort of look normal. So they have, they made their faces look kind of elongated to give them sort of like a weird, like, thin look. And Earthers have, like, super strong jaws in the style. I get what they're going for. Unexpected gifts of membership. Thank you very much. OWM donates $10. Say, where you want. Hashtag no lewds. Spare him. For now.
You got money on Rumble, by the way.
Rumble also donated. Oh yeah, I had to minimize the other thing. Rumble donates $10 from Sleptrock to kill him. Sleppy, no.
You can't call him that. It's illegal.
Oh, Sleptrock, that's right. Oh, we need to reset that somehow. We need to trick him into agreeing. Sleptrock, I need you to get like next drunk stream. Get very drunk, okay? You're gonna get drunk, and then we're gonna play a little game. And this game is going to be whether you reset it or not to beginning. So that way we can, you know, raise it up. My game is successful and my IP explodes. I'm going to just be like $10,000. It's Sleppy now. And then you know what you're going to do? Nothing. Grab your little dog and throw him out the fucking airlock.
I want you to look at the newest donation, kid.
NASX donates 500 secure say space him. No, you're murderers, all of you.
Let me actually see how much 500 seconds are. That's $47.67.
God damn it. His chances of living are not looking good. Also, thank you. That's the first time you've donated. If you're a first-time donator, remember that your donations give you permanent thingies. So go to the Discord, shoot me a DM with your receipt, which will be attached to your Gmail because you donated via YouTube. And then you'll get access to the ranks and stuff in the Discord. What it's basically useful for is because when we're finally done with our game in a fucking million years from now, you will not be paying for it, basically. You pretty much already bought it. And so you might as well collect on that, even if it's not going to be done for a couple years still. You'll appreciate it, trust me.
Okay, so evil to space him is $67.67. The good option of putting him in the brig is at $19.
God damn it, I should have done that stupid membership gifting thing for the other one. Stupid Kib.
Both of these, well, actually both of those mattered, Kibs.
They do, but
that donation actually put you in this position.
That's true. But I want, look at his sad little brows. Those sad little brows are gonna be frozen that way.
You really want to kill my character, chat? Yes.
OWN donates $15. Say, hashtag $1. What? Oh.
What?
What? Why do you even say $1 hashtag?
Because he's copy pasting.
Hashtag no lewds. Hashtag never need it. Spare him. Yeah, he just wants it to be spared.
Okay.
Thank you for the donation. We made yesterday's goal, didn't we?
Yes.
More than, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Time to change this stuff.
I was waiting for that. We got into this conversation.
Ooh. Actually, I'm up to thing. Control 5, Control 9. There we go. Tits and Chatfish. Wow, titties. Okay, my mouse can do that.
25 PLNs. By the way, Reggie is a cat, and he has mostly pictures of cats as profiles, but he only owns dogs. Does that qualify him as a trap? Shut the fuck up. Save, yeah.
Thank you for the donation. Also, chat. Congratulations, we made another goal. Oh, don't drop my bell. There we go. Ow! Ow!
You're so stupid, Kim. Why are you like this?
Oh, funny bone! Oh! So I put the little trash can next to me. It's not little. I bought this massive tin trash can. And the reason, or not tin, metal one. And the reason why I did that is because I was actually using it as a table. Because I put a piece of cardboard over the top of it. Put that over there. 67. Ah, when I moved my arm, I just fucking smacked it. Okay, there, it's out of the way now.
Space him, save the fuel, air, and water. Says Hero Yui.
Oh my god, I'm surprised how many people wanted to murder him. I thought this would actually be the opposite. I am shocked, actually. I thought you guys would have wanted the guy to lose his leg more than this. The chat, okay, you have to answer this at least. Is it because you just want to kill people? Is it just because, you know, it's funny? Or do you actually just really want to space him because you don't trust him? I mean, I don't trust him either.
Are you guys funny more lewd, as in we finish your work?
Yeah, you gotta finish your other ones, you little slut.
Brazil.
Blood for the blood god, says nice internet.
Balls for the skull throne. Oh, old man. Loud fucker.
One day Squirrel will get his own apartment. One day.
I had my own apartment. It sucked. It was shit and small.
Well, you got to get a good apartment. There are many types. OWM doing mine's actually pretty good. You probably like it. OWM donates $15. Say hashtag no lewds where you need. Hashtag last was force of habit. Oh, let me just reread that. I don't know why I'm having a hard time reading. Hashtag no lewds. Hashtag where you need. Where you need. Hashtag where last was force of habit. Spare him. Be the better person. Blow his brains out later if he double crosses you. Thank you for the donation. My God, Chatfish.
On brand for OWM.
Cox's life is profitable. You're sitting there looking at him and like,
I don't want to die.
If we were to get fan art of this scene, I would want it to like Cox staring at the window as like Chatfish are like slapping each other. One slapping each other away from the button, the other one wants to press it.
Why you want to press it so bad? It's a big red button.
It is a big red button. Like, you do not color that button like that if you don't want somebody to press it. That's the issue. Look at that. It does look quite big, doesn't it? You just want to hear it click, the satisfying click of it as you press it down.
The expected gifts 5 memberships.
Ooh.
Ooh. He's candy. The green tide comes.
Oh, I got activated Chatfish on screen.
Doing a war so early in the campaign, says Gregors. I get the feeling that this is an important decision that will reflect the rest of the game because you have a character alive.
I have a feeling this will, like all Telltale games, the immediate episode following this is going to be greatly affected by this, and then later it sort of shifts.
Maybe not so much. Then again, they released the whole thing in one go, so
they
probably
did
wrote it before they,
This is, I think, one of the most polished Telltale games I've probably ever played. So it feels like they took their time with it.
Anyway, now he is safe. Okay. Slaprock donates $10. Why? Because y'all making me feel petty. Kill him.
Slaprock, no! You just want to murder him. Look, like, Slaprock, look at his face. Look at that face. Look at those little eyes. Look at how they look so sad. He's like, he just doesn't want to die.
Is now 50 cents ahead.
Actually, killing people actually makes me genuinely sad. But it's a video game, so I know it's not real.
The thing about RPGs is that I try to avoid killing off characters because I know they would probably come back later.
Usually when I play games, if it were up to me, I would do everything in my power to save pretty much everyone possible. And the reason for that, even though it's impractical, is because I don't like little characters dying. I just like, no, live. And I know that's pretty funny, because if I look at my game, he's saying, well, conk walk. OWM donates $25 at hashtag no lewds, hashtag wherever you need, hashtag spade the reg. Here's 25 from me to you, Kibs, on the day of my coming to be. Oh, it's your birthday today, is it? I thought it's today already. Also, spare him. Thank you for your generous donation. No, I'm kidding.
I'm taking it out on Kevin and Peggy Kamigawa. Don't care.
We're well on our way to catching Tuesday's goal as well, chat. Good, good.
Slaprock is a man on a mission. The fuck with the competition.
Oh, that's right. Reguline is Peggyline. Peggyline, Peggyline, Peggy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, chat. So if you don't know, in order to make our goals, because we were struggling last week on Rumble, because most of you weren't there, what we ended up doing is Reguline made an offer, and this offer was fulfilled, by the way, is if we reached the goal that we needed to when we were suspended, he would be changing his name to Peggyline. So he's now called Peggyline, or Peggy for short. You don't have to call him Reggie or Reguline. It's Peggyline, at least until the end of the year.
Yes.
Oh no! Sorry, Sturm Rat.
How much did he donate?
Like, they donated at the same time. They didn't, but I'm gonna use that as my excuse. Someone donates $5. Say, let's be kind and him. Let's be kind and him back to Earth. Without a space, without a ship or spacesuit. It's a Delta game. I don't trust them. Take petty vengeance when you can. Hashtag Sockfun. Hashtag RR. Hashtag Ludes. Hashtag OWM. Hashtag nearest art/game fund. Thank you for the donation.
Can you reiterate all the hashtags that matter there?
Hashtag RRR. Hashtag Sockfund.
Okay.
All the loot art is completed, so we don't need to worry about that.
Well, there's one for Celeste, but
that's ongoing still.
If chat wants it, I haven't been putting money into it because chat haven't.
Indio,
they don't.
The Celeste one, full top down to bottom. Don't hold back. Let's see it all.
Can it at least older, like mature Celeste? You know.
Of course, it's mature Celeste. If it wouldn't be, I'd stone Indio. I'm looking at Indio and Sharon from last time.
Sharon, no.
Ballicon. Our little Catholic boys, our little degenerate boys, what he is.
Knack X for 50 seconds. Now I really want to space him.
Oh my god, murderer! By the way, NackX, you can attach other hashtags to your donations and the ones you've already done. Would you like to do so? If you want to ask, you can just add, like, what kind of hashtags? Because we offer more stuff for you to have. You also donated $50, and you can technically, if you want, have a chatfish of your very own.
But Rock, if you want to do Dragon's Dogma, just donate for Dragon's Dogma. Just don't make it a hard mode, because hard mode's bad.
Also, if you want me to play the second game, why don't you wait for the second game? Second game's around the corner. Is it going to be...
It's next year. I think in March.
Oh, maybe it's not around the corner. Maybe I lied then. Maybe I lied.
It's also $70.
My God. Chatfish. This dono war's getting out of hand. You need to calm down. Yeah, what kind of hashtags are there, he asks. All right, Reggie, go ahead, or Peggy Line, go ahead and tell him.
There's a speech fund, a sock fund, a game fund if you want, art fund.
A little bit more detail.
I know, I'm just reiterating all the basic shit. Yeah. So the speech fund is to make kids say stupid things. I post every now and then the actual account of speech funds and game funds into the discussions when I am awake to do so. And as well as we have ongoing art funds. If you want to fund an art piece, then you can do that. And Chatfish and other Chatfish can help with that.
Yep, Chatfish can work together. You can form little alliances with other Chatfishes in our Discord community, and you can work together. For example, one alliance was formed without my consent. Basically, I should ask for consent. Is behind my back, these little fucking Chatfish decided to catch me off guard with a little dono war that I hadn't expected. This donation thing caught me off guard because I threw out, I was about ready to wrap up a stream. We're getting towards the wrapping up point of a stream. And they were like, how much to play a gay furry game? And I'm like, I don't know, $1,000. Like, good luck. You have until the end of the stream. And then within the span of like 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes, they donated the entire amount. And then I absolutely fucked myself over because that was a long game. It took forever to complete, and it was awful. It was awful.
Okay, Gibbs, a $20 cream lab. Continue your story afterwards.
OWM donates $20 say hashtag sockfun, hashtag no lewd, hashtag don't lewd the genocider, hashtag sockfund. Here's another 20 to being the better man. Look at, I'm getting really tired of looking at the button. Let's look at his eyes again. See, that makes me sad. Like, honestly, I can see that as a chatfish. Like, the more I stare at his face, the more I'm thinking to myself, like, that could be a chatfish. There's like a very sad one, like, as little fins on the door window, you know.
Look, Rock, I've beaten Dragon's Dogma. Hard mode's just retarded. You need to grind a fuck ton till you're ready for it. Don't even fucking say that shit.
I've got multiple people who played the game Left Rock that are telling me otherwise.
It's meant for New Game Plus because the base game is also just scaled like shit.
Slept Rock, you're on copium. You're pulling what we call a fucking copium thing.
The unexpected. What was your the unexpected? What was your other tags? If you said it, if you ever said them, because I didn't see them.
Oh, and just to make sure, I did say, yeah, you got Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch open. Yep, because I've got all three.
Yes.
We can't stream to any other locations because I actually am out of monitors, by the way. I've got my Streamlabs backend open so I can see donations. I've got Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. And that's all.
Our stock fund Kip's choice. Yeah. I got that already.
Oh. All right. It seems like the donor war is calming down. It looks like the war might end soon. How do we stand?
Okay, let me look. Evil is at $89.44. Good's at $125.25.
Okay. What is exactly evil in this context?
Evil spacing him, Kibbs.
So, say it again with the actual what the decisions are.
Spacing him is at $89.44. Putting him in the brig is at $125.25.
Okay. Does anyone wish to contest throwing him in the brig? Because that's in the lead. If not, you have 60 seconds to announce that you're doing so. About 60 seconds. I say that as like an approximation. You know, I give you a little bit extra because I'm nice. And if you want, type contest if the donation didn't like pop up yet.
We are also $35 away from today's goal.
Jeff D donates $2 saying, next drunk stream win. Hashtag RAR, hashtag voice, hashtag voice chat, hashtag voice chat. What? You mean the voice changer? Is that what you want me to use? Also, did Naxix see what he wanted? I'll just grab me a chatfish then, if that's all good. Okay. Is your name NACX in the Discord server as well? Peggy will take you with one. And then you'll get contacted by Palicard, and you can get your very own little chatfish.
No. Dragon's Dogma is just not a very well-made game. I like it, though. It's not very well-made, though. Lured, Liquored.
I watch people play it. There's a lot of things that look interesting about it. I will say that much.
It's a really cool game. It's just really fucking janky. And not very well made or scaled.
Yeah, the scaling that I saw was bad. But it looks
because you're either demolishing everything in front of you or you're not doing any damage.
His name is NACX, so be sure to tag him so he can get his chatfish.
Yes, I did already.
All right. Basically, you're in queue. That means Alucard will contact you. The next time, if you ever want and you donate again, $60 is the amount required to purchase an STL. STLs, for those that aren't aware, are uploaded to the website when they're completed. Our 3D modeler Baffios will model them based on the concept art of your chatfish. So how it works is you have to buy a chatfish, which is $30. And then if you want an STL, it's $60. And then we have it modeled. We upload the STL file on the website. And then you can download it and you can print out 1,000 of them. As many as you want. Doesn't really matter. It's just that's the production cost for the artists to make the things. As well as us to make a little bit of profit on the side.
Cyberrock it's $50. Kill him. Yeah, fund. That also makes today's goal.
Congratulations, Chatfish. Oh my god, being back on YouTube is so good. Do you have any idea, chat? Like when on Rumble, it was hard because many Chatfish like didn't know we were over here. And so we were like struggling. And I was like, god damn. Now, by the way, god damn, you guys are awesome. It's so nice. Like, I think Rumble was the first time I've been stressed out in a while. But like we managed to do it. So good job, Rumblefish. And good job again. There we go. I am kind of wigging out because the little VTuber avatar is actually losing connection a few times. The computer might be suffering a memory leak. One of my sticks of RAM, I'm pretty sure, is dying. So I need to replace that.
But you're whinging and look at your Cream Labs.
Stormrat donated $47. Say, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm pettier. I'm the pettier man. My freezer is full, so consider it early birthday gift. And space the hashtag RR, hashtag suckfun, hashtag lewd, gender bent Hitler. Gender bent Hitler? What? Okay, make sure you clarify.
Celeste? What the fuck are you talking about, Stormrat?
You mean this guy? This guy's a man. This guy's...
Now, Kibs, what's the fucking... What were the other tags?
It was hashtag ara, hashtag sockfun, and hashtag lewd. So that's gonna get Celeste.
That's $47 to kill him as well. So sockfun, lewd,
noises,
and ara.
And thank you for your generous donations. My God. So now it's set to space, isn't it?
Let me do the math.
My God, Chad.
Allocating everything, Kibbs.
You know, when we make the most amount of money during these donor wars, like, I want to point out, I'm still on Rumble, you tard. Yeah, I know you're on Rumble. I never said you moved. Like, I literally have all the chats open. I can see all of you. Oh, Sleprock donates $50, say kill him, hashtag Nia Fund.
I already read that.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, well... You know what? Now I'm confused. What are you talking about, Sleprock? He's being angry. He's an angry little chatfish. He's angry.
There's even over there. Yeah.
There's a reason we have all the little chat boxes open, so we can see all of you.
There's the numbers. There's the numbers, chat. And your math is wrong, by the way, sir.
Oh my God, you guys. Okay, so yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, why do you guys have an obsession with killing people? The first donor war, which was to actually no, that wasn't to kill Sebastian, was it? It was whether Sebastian would go.
Sebastian goes to Azkaban, I think.
That was the first donor war. My God, that was so long ago. That's why Hogwarts Legacy has a special place in my heart. Because that was the stream I realized that I could survive off of YouTube. Because before then I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You just need to relax, Kibbs, and just relax.
My God, chat. Space him, throw him in the brig.
Yeah, your tits out, by the way, just making sure.
Yes, they're always out in real life. Chat.
Okay, good, just making sure.
I want some titties.
OWM says, guys, it's my B-day. Can we please just spare him? Appealing to their emotions. OWM.
OWM, we have a birthday present for you this week. Remember? Check the upcoming streams. We're doing the Lightbringer, you little slut.
Okay, so while we wait to see if a Chatfish wants to contest it, go ahead and show... Actually, I can ask what Bino wanted to ask. For the fucking... What was Bino said? For the testicular torsion animation, he wants to put Celeste into a bunny suit. I told him he's an idiot. But is it okay if he puts her in a bunny suit?
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so like I said, if Chatfish, what did I say? Chat, what did I say? Do you remember?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Tell you what, we'll make that a poll. That's not a donor war poll, by the way. So this one is just a regular poll.
And then donates 10 PLNs. Chatfish are simply warlike and territorial. Hashtag sock fun, yeah. Lewd Celeste as well. Save Baldy.
OWM donates $50, say hashtag no lewd. Don't lewd the dictator. There goes my Christmas money. You fucking muppet. Do not overspend. You are actually okay, right, OWM? OWM, we know you have a problem. And if you say the word, we'll refund that, you little tard burglar. But don't overspend or I'll chop your balls off. Remember, chat. Save some of your money. It's okay to lose a donor war. Donor wars are just like little fun things. They're not supposed to make people poor.
Sturmrat says he did say full top to bottom. If that's what he's referring to.
Yep. I'm letting chat vote for the suit.
Oh, for the Loot Celeste, it's the older version.
No, that's different. So this poll here is actually for the poll I put on YouTube is a poll for the new donation animation, which Albine is going to start animating. It's where Celeste does testicular torsion. She casts a spell on a chatfish, and the chatfish screams.
Do you really want him? Do you really want Albino to win, chat? You want him to have a personal win? No, don't do that.
Now that is just a regular vote, so no donating for that one. That one has to be elected.
Okay, let's see here. Spacing 188.44 and Brig is $177 and $75.
It's so goddamn close. All right, I will make it a dono. Slapdog, are you angry? He's like, yes. You're just a grumpy little rock, you know?
Shooting down my ideas. You're suggesting the most long and tedious shit. Slapdog, stop it.
Membership. Tell you what, Slapdog, we'll take a look at the game together after stream if you're available. Membership gifting. All right, let's see. I'll help you out, OWM. No, looting. Hashtag spare the earther.
Was that another donation?
Yes, it was for $15 to spare.
Okay.
All right. Kibbs will get involved this one time because it's a birthday. That's the only help I can give you, by the way.
Apparently he's a... Oh, goddamn Kim.
There, my 20 gifted memberships to Chatfish. They really need to add an option for gifting memberships on Rumble, because I would spread the love everywhere else, too.
Okay, that's $292.75 for Brig. And spacing hasn't gone any further.
The fucking gifted membership thing is always funny to me. Mostly because it elects to fucking, like, bury chat with it, which annoys the ever-living Christ out of me. I hate when it does that, actually. I wish I could turn that off. At least from my back end, because I don't care about seeing that. I need to see what chat says, and then just buries everything. This is me basically putting away some free spending money. By the way, I'm only going to be doing that like 2 more times this month. So I'm not going to be blowing my load in one stream, chat, for you. I want to be saving it. Because the other things I got for chat is the custom banner that I got you, chat fishies.
Sleptrock, he donated $100 to the Brig Fund. Throwing him in the Brig.
That was my birthday present to chat, and also my birthday present to help OWM out in his goal. Because OWM's birthday today, so I'll help him that one time. Now chat can still contest and fight it, though. They have that power.
Brig 292.75. Post it in Rumble. That's not what I wanted to post.
Boop.
Copy. Print. There you go.
Yeah,
Summer
no,
I'm
be petty. I'm be petty. God damn it, Sleptrock. You are feisty. Chatfish, I don't know if we can beat this even together.
Technically, you're still ahead. I need to adjust. Yeah, now. There's so many donations in it.
Someone took $20 to say kill him. Wow, Sleptrock, why are you being cranky? Tell you what, you're coming on the Discord later tonight, and we could be cranky in chat and VC.
We can cranky together.
He's like, I ain't angry because they stopped my coal.
So it's also in the ass.
I know that, Rapier. I can see, and I can do at least basic addition. Sort of.
Take 1 + 3.
7. Because if you take the 3 and you turn it into a shape, it could be a 7. Bends to the numbers.
Okay, so spacing him is at $308.44. Excuse me. And putting him in the Briggs at $292.
All right. Does anyone wish to contest this? I think Sleptrock is on a war path here. Welcome aboard. Somebody has joined the Mighty Bucket. I don't know what that means. Or wait, is it just popping up every time somebody becomes a member?
Yes. I'm thinking so.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I recognize that name as somebody who's typed something before. Yeah, okay. Well, chat, I think we've been defeated. How much did he donate? Just a quick magic. Little tear.
120.
A true warrior isn't afraid of killing.
Saving him is behind by about $18. Well, actually, $16. Actually, a little more than $16 because of the cents.
Hey, OWM tips $10. Say hashtag no lewd. All donos sock fund. There goes my gotcha money. Ah, okay. If it's just your gotcha money, go ahead and give it to me instead.
How much was
Give
that?
it to me instead.
How much was that?
$10.
Okay. Why would you spend money on gotcha? Silly.
I mean, if you're gonna, you might as well just give it to me instead. I'm just saying, like, at least I'll invest it. I'll invest it back into chat, like I normally do, or into the project. 90% of it's the project. 90%.
Okay.
Sermat tips $30. Say I stand with pettiness. Space him. Hashtag hashtag sock fund. Hashtag Stalin's dream girl gets lewd for OWM's birthday. Whatever he whether he wants it. Oh no, sorry. Whether he wants it or not. Someone does. Okay, I think we're caught up. He donates another $10. Say kill him. Hashtag Nia fun. Okay, I think. Good fucking Christ.
Kids, we are now at Wednesday's goal.
Well, nice job, Chatfish. Woo! Look at that. Chatfish always bringing in the fucking bread. And the art team was worried I'd have to fire them today. Just like, what? No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke, Chat.
Brig is now $50 behind.
Yes, I think OWM, you might wanna wait till a different war. There will be more decisions in this game, and there will be more decisions in KOTOR.
I will do what I want. Maybe I will destroy Tally. Maybe I won't. That's Left Rock.
He's kind of cranky. Oh my god. He's
Because he shot down his dumb idea for fucking...
Quit calling it dumb. By
It
using
was a
it
dumb
dumb
idea.
Shut up. The thing about the hard difficulty thing is I'm normally not going to play games on hard unless I'm familiar with them to begin with. If he wants me to play Dragon's Dogma, yeah, I'm okay with doing that.
Yes, that's why I told him earlier. Just fun Dragon's Dogma instead.
And if it turns out it's too easy, then we'll turn up the difficulty. We did that for Hogwarts Legacy. I turned it up to the max difficulty because it's actually more fun.
You can't. You have to restart the actual game.
Well, that's shitty game design. If you can't just flip a switch, it's dumb.
Yep. Switching it to hard resets the campaign.
Stupid. That's stupid.
You keep your character. Your character is exactly the same. Nothing changed. Like you keep your levels and everything. It's just now it's hard mode.
All right. I think we're good, right, OWM? Where'd you go?
How much behind? $50.
OWM. Pick and choose. You gotta pick and choose your battles. There will be more this week. We need not all die on this hill here on Tuesday. He's like, but Tuesday, it's 12. What was it? It's 12 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock or it's 11 o'clock. I don't remember. 11 o'clock on a Tuesday. A Tuesday.
How much is that now? $50
or Thursday.
Behind.
T, if you're still around, I saw membership in the thread. Thanks, I'm the first one wasted, says Fractal Jack. Wow, there you are, little disloyal Jack. Where have you been? Little shit. He's like... Kids would love Strider? What do you mean, Strider? When somebody said Strider, the first thing that comes to my mind is Strider from Lord of the Rings. Also known as Aragorn.
Right there.
I'm immediately wanting to watch The Fellowship of the Ring, you little fuck.
I want to watch them. This was a very eventful first episode, by the way.
I will say that I actually kind of like this game so far. Like, the story's not bad. We'll see, though. We'll see.
The base grandma could use a different voice, though.
Yeah, I think the grandma voice actress, I think if they just got, like, just add a little bit, like a little,
sounds like a young woman doing an old lady voice.
Like she's trying to sound like she's got an old voice. Like they needed to get somebody with a really, like, you know, like down there. That would have been great.
Oh, he wants you to play Strider in Dragon's Dogma. Oh, the actual easy mode class. That is also still limited by how much damage you can actually deal with because of your stats.
Now, Chatfish, are we good? Did I even say? Where'd he go? Good God, I will remember this left rock.
Okay.
Match, I was mad.
I think he's conceding.
Okay, in that case, 60 seconds and we conclude it. And I'm just gonna, preemptively click. Wait, he's dead now.
Yep.
God damn it. Actually, you know what? I don't even care anymore. All right, there. Now we're gonna press the button.
We read a couple of hours during the stream, by the way. Speech funds.
That went a lot slower than I thought. Now, wouldn't it be funny?
It's done.
If that he exhaled right away, at least it looked like it.
What
that
now?
he intended to be grabbed by somebody else, and then he fucking kills us next time. I doubt it, though. I think he's dead.
We've been locked. Cox forgot to hide our drive signature.
Hashang, of course he did.
Well, he fucked up.
Captain?
Captain Drummer, what are your orders?
Yeah, we're in charge now.
Captain Drummer, what are your orders?
Ah, it's the end of the first episode.
Yep, I told you.
I was like, that's kind of like a long delay there. All right, chat, what's your impression so far of the game? Let's hear what chat thinks of the first episode.
I will say after they say.
Wait, Deck 9. Who are they?
Game written and directed by Deck 9. I think they were the ones who took over for ye olde Telltale.
I think I know who those are.
Oh no, their life is grunge.
Yep, they are. It's the Life is Strange team. What the hell? So you can write stories, assholes? Is that it? You just choose to write cringe? You just...
Gives.
You just...
the Life is Cringe sold well, so they kept trying to do it.
I know. The thing is, Deck 9 made a game before then that was actually kind of okay. I forget, it was like a weird sort of like sci-fi game. But it didn't sell well. Then they made Life is Strange because they had barely any money left. And Life is Strange sold well. And then they doubled down on that. Now it makes sense that Telltale picked them up to help them work on this game. I believe they're supporting, aren't they? We are playing a Life is Strange game, chat. We didn't even realize it. I will say that the story's actually not bad. The characters aren't bad.
It might be because they're being faithful to the source material, or not.
It's not like amazing, but it's not bad. Yeah. No, we're not. It's not game over. That was the first episode, chat.
Okay, it's developer Deck 9, publisher Telltale.
Well, there are Telltale people, it looks like. A lot of mocap. Mocap will save them on animation budget, if I remember right. Boop. Boop. All right, let's look at the 65% shared a drink with Cox. 53% tried to get Khan to like her. So far, the majority is agreeing with us on a lot of these decisions. Well, Toski donates $1.26 to say test. They donated $6.29 to say test. Both tests worked, and thank you for the donations.
126 and then what?
At $6.29.
Okay.
Rayan and Arlen's fight. 69% broke up the fight between Arlen and Rayan. Punching Arlen. 58% of people punched Arlen. People just didn't like Arlen too much. Wrestling with Maya. 99% of people got the upper... Drummer got the upper hand before Maya pinned her. Oh, we didn't actually beat her? Drummer was easily beaten by Maya. Oh,
that's where you fuck it up.
Yeah, okay.
Where you let her beat you.
Yep, okay. Maya's prank. 11% threatened to retaliate for Maya's prank. 44% Drummer laughed off Maya's prank. 45% Maya didn't play a prank on Drummer because they didn't even explore it. Yep. Any of these ones with 3 options means I think that there are options about them.
Whether or not you actually
got them.
Yeah.
The game isn't written by the Life is Strange people, though. Hashtag Neofund. Yes, it's not. It's not the writers. And that's the most important part. Remember, just because the ground floor team works on something doesn't mean the ground floor team's bad. That just means they got stuck with working on a shitty game. The writing team is what makes those bad decisions normally, or writes cringe. And yes, it is apparent that this game's writing team is much better and much more skilled and talented. These people know what they're doing, at least right now. They're doing a lot of good job setting up a lot of threads here. Drummer didn't ask Khan about her past with pirates. 32%. Yeah, we didn't ask her about her past. Drummer asked Khan about her past with pirates. I thought we did kind of ask her. Maybe not directly.
No, you didn't say you didn't say it sounds personal.
Yeah, but then didn't talk. 70% Drummer protected Rayan and lost the vault. 29% sacrificed Rayan's leg to save the vault. Yep, good job, Chatfish. He's helping Virgil. 72% the Drummer told Virgil the shooting was not his fault. Yes, it wasn't. 20% of people are just stupid. Drummer spaced Cox. 31% of people, the minority, Slap Rock, donated. Spaced Cox.
69% been nice.
Please, Kamina, don't do this. I'll do anything, I swear.
Khan! Cut it!
Have a good walk, Slap Rock.
Good luck walking.
Oh, son of a cocksucking whore!
Potty mouth.
Old grandma.
How long until the pirates are back in range?
Hour, maybe 2, depending on burn. Same as last time.
The time before that?
And the 10 time before that.
How are you doing?
I'm not the one we need to worry about.
Her body can't heal under this burn. Even Khan needs to rest sometime.
You'll figure something out. I know you will.
Motherfuckers! Shouldn't be possible! ETA, 8 minutes! They must have increased their burn this time.
Don't these Pashangwalas rest?
Humans rest. Pirates are fucking animals.
We need
He's
to
gonna
do
die.
something about your arm. Virgil has the medbay prepped and ready.
It's fine. Hardly hurts anymore. We're outgunned and nearly out of fuel. Unless we come up with a plan to shake them soon, infection's gonna be the least of my problems.
What should we do?
What do you think we should do?
What do I think we should do? Besides find ourselves a captain who knows how to make decisions?
I was asking your opinion.
My opinion is that there is no good option. Whatever you choose will be wrong. And it's your fucking job to choose, Captain.
Coordinates 8214. What are we looking at?
Fuck if I know.
It's a ship's graveyard.
We
Debris
can hide.
caught in orbit around the
Woo!
property.
There's nothing registered there.
How do you know?
Back when I was MCRN, there were reports of a proxy battle right around here with UNN forces. Never confirmed, but seemed legit.
Or much more likely, it's some solar backscatter, radiation cluttering, or any other fucking thing.
How confident are you?
How sure?
Technobabble.
Jeez, after the last few days, I'm not sure I could tell the difference between a pistol grip ratchet and a flex head. 80%.
New plan. We run for cover in there.
Won't work, boss man. Even if we break their lock, they'll be able to track our drive plume.
There won't be a drive plume. We burn hard for here first, then cut engine and turn into orbit. Let it carry us around until we land in the debris.
Slingshot, fuck yes!
Could work, if there is actually something there.
Stations!
That's a big asteroid if it's gonna cause us a slingshot.
PDC volley, then turn and burn.
Enough mass to cause us to physically change. Or that, or we're not moving as fast as I think we are. Or both. I got little point defense guns. Wow!
Thing shot around the gravity well the size of a puddle, so slant and wreck.
Turning now! We have landed in the debris field.
It's shit pirates! You did it, boss man! Fucking legend!
They're kind of special.
They're helpful, at least. If stupid. Was that a space station? No, they're orbiting a asteroid at the moment.
Yep, there was a battle here from the war that happened a while ago. We're in the debris of that battle.
And yes, Binsky, every episode's out.
Yep, I think they got it funded via Epic, and then they dumped the entire final product on Steam, I believe. There's even an expansion.
Baratna and I will head out and start scanning.
Your grandfather.
Captain, he's such a loud shit.
Surgery as soon as Con is ready.
Spad.
Tell that waste of oxygen I wouldn't be needing surgery if he didn't freak out the first time.
I'm still here.
Virgil won't let you down.
The prosthetic is ready. Is the, patient?
Fine. But you're staying to make sure Dr. Dipshit doesn't cut off the wrong arm.
Oh, the arm is not salvageable, huh?
Oh.
I feel like they'd be a little bit more upset about this.
Okay, I still don't know how good the actual prosthetics are in this.
I'd still be upset about losing a limb. I'd be very upset, even if like the cybernetics are as good as Star Wars. Like the point where you can actually have pain sensories and stuff. I still don't want to lose an arm. Ooh, those ships rammed each other. Well, hey, if they don't know about a battle happening here, there might be some salvage here, actually.
Scanners aren't picking up any signs of fuel.
Keep looking. Meantime, I'll go for their reaction mass.
Because apparently this is a rumor, so they don't even know about this one.
Earth and Mars so worked up.
And what's a Belter ship doing in the middle of it? Who knows? Hopefully they all got some reaction.
That's the Martian ship over there. Crowley. And this is the Hiram, which I assume is the Earth ship. And it's just a chunk of something.
Bunch of random crates out in the middle of nowhere.
Damn. The blast doors to the lagoon are locked down. Not sure if there's a way to open them.
Always a way through, if you got enough explosives. Go check out the other ships. I'll see what I can rig up.
You want to use explosives to blast through a blast door. Guess that could work.
You could just use, like, you know, your steel cutter you've been using the entire time, but, you know.
Let's check. Is there anything on the other side of this? Doesn't quite look like it. Little gun batteries.
If this is Unreal 5, we can mod this to have a lot more interesting characters as than expected. Little pervert. Big boobies, fat ass.
Big boobies, fat ass. Shut the fuck up, little fat fish. Yeah, we'll fit with big fat fish.
I do wish that developers who use Unreal 5 stopped focusing on the teeth.
Yeah, the teeth. I don't know why, but Unreal 5 makes teeth look kind of nutty. Alright, if that's where we're supposed to go, then I don't want to go there. Find mushroom powder for Virgil. They might have that. Mushroom powder, though. Dried food goods, though. Rations would still be intact, I think.
The goo rations, probably, at the very least.
I hope Khan's surgery goes well. For her sake and Virgil's. Don't want to interrupt, but how is everything down there?
The auto dock was amazing. I want to high-five it, but it's still covered in some really unspeakable substances. Khan will be out for a while. When she wakes up, we'll try to attach the prosthetic and... What the...
Oye, Maya. Shit.
Well, she's up already.
A lot of visual storytelling here. It looks like their doctor was a bit fucking busy. And there's also a bloody handprint on the panel when they exited.
They were rushing to get out.
Now, does that mean that they went somewhere else? Any other blood? No, they might have been 0G. It's also entirely possible that their little body is somewhere out there.
Again, totally not a reference, guys. Says
And
Zupor.
say that Belter
Thomas.
is disgusting.
Well, so take it. Canned beef or whatever the hell it is still canned goods.
Real Earth whiskey. Even Cox has to settle for the Belter stuff.
You can take it?
I guess not.
No. Okay.
I think that would have value.
Earthers love their oceans. Too bad they destroyed them all.
Damn, judgmental belters.
Like, you were once them too? Oh, well, okay.
Maya seemed willing to help with Khan's surgery. Hope she doesn't regret that now. Maya? Status report?
Fire the torpedoes! Give those sons of bitches a welcome, or I'll throw you in the brig!
Sit down, or I'll cut off the other arm! Sorry, Cap, what was that?
She's losing her ship.
Is that Khan? Why is she so angry?
Something about bogeys on the radar? She's a little woozy from anesthesia. I hope she passes out again. I'm gonna draw on her face.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Little chatfishies.
Oh yeah, from what you're telling me, Reaper Kamigawa, it's not extremely faithful to the Expanse. Just consider its own thing at the moment.
Hand terminal. Captain Garces, the Security Council has been advised on your situation. We are directing all El Hashem forces within range to converge on the intercept location. You will command the fleet. A fleet? I thought we were just shaking down some skinnies who flew off course. We are guarding against the possibility of Aninsec stepping in. Apparently, these belters made off with some Martian tech. Oh, I get it. Is this still about the belters, or are you just looking to inflict a little pain on Mars? Captain, do I need someone else for this job? Fuck no. I'd just like to know which direction to shoot in. I'll commandeer that belter ship and rub MCR's nose in it along the way.
So the Belters stole some tech from the MCRN. That's how this started.
Then why did the UNN get involved?
Because they think they own the void. Had to throw their weight around once the Belters entered their territory.
Of course they did.
Must be the captain. Very proud of his connections to the UNN brass.
See, this is the dialogue kind of makes sense because we're a pre-established character. Our character already has pre-established biases. Our character is not a fan of inners. Innies.
Got a barrel here.
I'll take that.
Because we're a belter. Boop.
Got work.
I feel like the inertia would have carried him a bit.
Yep.
Bossman?
Boss me?
Probably noticed the Baratna has been a little edgy lately.
Ray, your brother has been an angry Pashang Wallow since my first day on board.
This is different. He's got the shakes. It's the pixie dust.
Drugs?
He's been clean for almost a year. He takes some meds that help keep him straight, but...
But we haven't done a supply run in weeks.
Yeah, ran out of toxiperidone 3 days ago. Don't worry, boss man. He'll be fine. He's tough, but...
So,
thought you should know.
to counteract his drug addiction, he takes some different drugs.
Mm-hmm.
That is a way to treat it, I guess. Seems counterintuitive because it still means that he's still hooked. It's like postponing the actual inevitable there. Ah, I think there's someone's footsies.
These boots might fit Khan. Once I get the feet out of them.
Their feet are a good sign. They work.
That's true. Means the footsies, the tootsies stayed in. Okay, well, we do wigs. We need to find those shrooms.
Shrooms.
Nation's great. Medical supplies.
Gotta be something in here that can help Arlen.
Take the full crate.
I would take, yeah, all the medical supplies. Mostly, warning, leaving the area, picked up salvage. Okay, so the big thing in this game is finding additional salvage unlocks like options to help the crew with like morale and stuff.
You're fulfilling side quests that are pretty easily missable considering you're in the vacuum of space.
Yes, so exploration is actually key, and the game actually leans heavily on environmental storytelling. Okay, that's just a photograph. We've been in here. We have yet to find the moochums. Is there a way to view what we need?
When it just comes to adaptations in general, Raper Kamigawa, it's best not to get your hopes up for actual faithfulness. Because even stuff that's really good, like the Lord of the Rings movies, those are not faithful.
Yes.
Not very at all.
The Lord of the Rings movies are incredibly unfaithful. Normally because it boils down to adapting media. Now that does not excuse that, mind you. There's like, they didn't have to do that, but generally things change because it might be easier to, or it might, by trying to preserve it, might actually damage something. Now I'm a bit of a purist in the sense that I kind of like things preserved, and while I do enjoy the Lord of the Rings movies, they're one of my favorite fucking movies of all time, I do think they suffer from the fact that they're not accurate to the books at all. They skip out on huge portions of it, and other sections they completely gloss over, or characters that they're just missing entirely.
Yep.
Okay, we're not going to go there. I will say, navigating this is slightly tricky, because I'm trying to find out if I can find that mushroom powder stuff to make the dock happy, but we may not be able to find it. Now we know where the objective is. Let's sweep this wreck one more time. Maybe we missed a room. I don't think so, but I think you never know. The question is, how much does that RCS unit have? Or it runs out of juice, I think. Okay.
Oh, this one says Ubriel. Okay, La Bubbleton.
What, this Telltale game? Not bad. It's not super accurate to the books from what I'm told by chat, but so far it's not bad. Bubbles knows what the Expanse is. We're playing as belters. Scavengers.
As far as the crew goes,
Cox died.
Yeah, Cox was an Earther and he's gone.
We killed him.
Is Grandma an Earther? I don't know.
Oh, oops, I didn't collect that. Well, good thing we came back.
Got some juice here. We're running low after the past week.
Any longer in the crash couch and I'll stop pissing that stuff.
Oh. All right, I think that about clears out this wreck. Let's check the Lagoon. We might have missed something here.
Ew, belters, says Ubriel.
Bubbles, do you not like the belters?
I do like that they're all racist, by the way. It's fun.
I do like how the Martians hate everyone. The belters hate everyone that are from the planets.
The UN hates everyone.
Yep, the people from Luna are kind of also racist. Like what's cool about the setting is that I like the fact that humanity remains racist, and you know why? Because it's the most believable thing ever. Because racism is inherently natural. It's just something people do. Whether the race boils down to the fact that they're like brown or white doesn't matter.
The unexpected says mushrooms in the infirmary down the ladder.
Mushrooms in the infirmary down the ladder. Down the ladder?
Is there a ladder in here? Well, it seems like chat wants the bunny suit. Celeste.
Yep. Go ahead and tell Beano.
Chat wants.
Belters are belters. Martians are based in Season 4 and is an 8 out of 10 masterpiece.
It's for the show.
So far, I kind of like the idea of the Martians. There's a Martian Marine in our crew, but she's very much anti-Martian. Because she called her own people fascist, which I was curious as to why. She seems kind of a bit anarchistic, but I'm not entirely sure.
Ugh. And Inyas say that Belter food is disgusting.
I pressed that button again.
Worse, Droivoids. Belters are poor. Elitist bubble.
And the picture's there. This cargo room didn't seem to have anything.
Is YouTube playing an ad?
It might be. Alright, there's a ladder here. But I see nothing of value. Oh my nice, the camera can clip through the ground. There's another ladder over here. But it looks like nothing over there.
I'm looking at the art Bino sent me, and he's like, "Yep." He was already drawing her in a bunny costume.
Goddamn Bino. That's for Bino's personal use. Let's curse Bino. I just saw it. We'll show it to chat later, because chat we have been good fish. So you will get to see that art piece in a bit. Oh, what's this? Threat assessment.
Threat assessment.
New mission log updated. What? Drummer, the Crowley was assessing the threat level of the Belter ship, the Leguin, which is the Belter ship. I wouldn't guess that any ship would be a threat to a fully armed Martian vessel, much less this one. Whoever else was involved in this scuffle, it's clear who Mars was focused on. Okay, so the Leguin wreck is the Belter ship. The Hamash, or whatever they call it, that's the Terran ship, and this is the Martian ship over here. No, wait, no, that's the one. UNN Hiram. So let's go in the Martian ship now. Oh no, you don't, YouTube. Part of me like doesn't like switching to the ground too much because often it's like, why bother?
Okay.
Beebos.
The Martian ship had focus drugs on board.
Oh yeah.
Must have wanted to question someone.
I hate those things. Rayon and I got busted by the MCR in once. Didn't think I'd leave that interrogation room alive.
Watching that Martian's eyes go all weird. Last time we ever stole anything on Vesta. Had to move to Ceres and start stealing there.
Hey, okay, we're not steal here anymore. It does seem like the Martians are a lower class of people, Bubbles. This is true, isn't it?
Martians? No.
Oh, not the Martians, the Belters.
Yeah, they're subhuman.
They're
quite. They're mutants.
Mutants.
We can find mushroom powder for our little Luna buddy.
Space combat in the Expanse series is kind of cool.
Yeah, we had to escape. We saw a cutscene where we're using point defense guns.
Can't believe it. I actually found Virgil some mushrooms.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure that space combat with that kind of weaponry would just be a whole fuck ton of drones that are just flying capacitors with railguns.
Not sure.
The unexpected
I don't know what Cox
says.
was talking about in the mess hall, and Virgil doesn't seem willing to talk about it.
Not willing to talk, or not willing to talk to Belters?
See, chat, we shouldn't have spaced Cox, because Cox may have been an Earther, but he seemed to know what Virgil was about. Chat decided to space him because he tried to kill us.
From the surgery room, go down the ladder to the
Yeah,
to the
we
mess
just
hall,
got it.
and then check. Okay, good.
A little bag there. Oh.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
Really?
It's more focused on chat than I was to go.
I don't care.
Yep, we've got that side objective. We
Look
also
at you,
found some
Ubriel.
other loot that would make people happy too.
Bob is
Typical
Raymond.
Inyas. Travel all the way out here, yet can't break free from their peppy plant extract.
Oh, we just so angry. We're extremely racist towards Inyas, by the way. That's one thing I figured out about this character.
Dirty inner. Quality of life.
Quality of life.
Draper coming. I was asking if I read the books or just watch the show. Just watch the show.
It was good enough for Earth and Mars to tear each other apart.
And neither side surrendered, even after taking heavy fire.
Stupid Inyas. They never know when to
Yes.
I've been really enjoying the level of racism in this game towards every group. Like stupid Inya.
Unlike we Belters who just get fucked every time we get into a fight.
The Belter ship got mauled by both parties.
Well, that's no big surprise. It's a fucking Belter ship. The best they have is a Glock.
Maya's always complaining about the tools in the engineering bay. Maybe an MCRM model would cheer her up.
Beefos asks
Belter ships flying around with Glocks everywhere.
Beefos asks, never heard of The Expanse before. Is it worth watching?
I'm sure Khan will
Yeah,
be fine.
watch the
but it wouldn't hurt to check
four seasons. Watch 4 seasons. It'll start dragging a bit in season 2 and 3, but season 4 is just... It's such terrible schlock that it's great. It's so bad.
Is everything...
Is it very violent?
Okay, she just said we've been boarded.
It's kind of violent.
And now she's wandering around looking
Season 4 is not particularly violent, but it's just...
everything's fine.
You just need to experience it.
The show didn't really catch my
Maya?
interest, so if it's that bad.
Are you afraid of the elderly woman with one arm?
Fuck off. You weren't
Season 4 is
here.
great.
You didn't see the look in her eyes when she...
Season 4 is art.
Hey there. Do you want to lie down for a minute?
Do you want to fucking die?
Granny's mad, by the way.
Based.
Oh no.
So our pilot is named Khan, and she's fucking ancient, and she's fucking mean. she lost her arm, and she's currently like fucking freaking out at the crew right now.
Fucking die. Ooh.
Found some reaction mass.
Toss it to me. I will store it. Nice
I think I watched
toss,
like
Cap.
1 episode of season 5.
Boss man, I got everything hooked up to blow the door. Head back to the lagoon and check it out.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll find enough reaction mass to get out of here.
And then what? We going treasure hunting?
Yeah. You think those coordinates go anywhere interesting?
We've been on the run for a week because somebody thinks so.
Think so with a lot of torpedoes and guns even.
Rain, how's that leg doing?
A little sore still, but better. Thanks again for saving it, Cap.
A little sore. It should be gone entirely, unless you think we can eat it or use it as a...
That was one of our decisions in episode 1, by the way.
With how low our supplies are.
We chose to save his leg.
Figure something out.
It seems like Belters have no value for either one. Like, when it came to the loot, like, he's appreciative of us saving him, but like everyone else that's a Belter in the crew's like, fuck him, like, chop his leg off.
Resources, man.
They're more about like looting, like, than caring about other people's lives. And those two are brothers. I can tell. They have no sense of care for their fellow man.
Explosives are set.
Good work, Kamina. Now let the whole station see what happens to traitors who sell out the OPA to the Inyas.
Their OPA fucking cringe, even worse.
Our character has ties to the OPA, but she doesn't apparently like him.
Anyone with ties to the OPA should be shot.
They're the Belter terrorists, aren't they?
Yep.
I had a feeling. See, I don't even know that they're terrorists, but I know that I can tell now that the OPA are some sort of extremist organization.
They're the IRA.
Cursed.
Fine, I'll get more explosives.
No need. I should be able to access the lockdown controls from the bridge.
Good thinking, Cap.
Could still find more explosives, just in case.
Good camera so far. Hasn't been fucking up yet.
Looks like the crew tried to record a message.
This message is to all Erda and Martian security forces in the area. We have received your warnings and demands, and this will be our only response. The MCRN says we have stolen their property. The UNN says we are traveling illegally in their sector. We recognize neither of your claims over us. This is our belt. Torpedoes, away! Incoming! Stand down now and let us keep our course. We will either join our OPA Baratnas on Titania or sacrifice ourselves to your destruction. There is no other option. Beltalada! Who here is prepared to die for your belt? Beltalada! Beltalada!
They are little, like, extremists. Oh my god. Beltalada.
Wouldn't surrender the tech and sent their message in the only way the inners understand.
What was the message?
That the inners are the real thieves here. They take from us every day, and they'll keep doing it if we keep letting them.
Brave, Koyos.
Stunning and brave, even.
They were heading toward Titania to link up with the Belter sect there. Almost made it. Wouldn't let anyone get their hands on that tech. Good for them.
Good for them. Good for them, chat. Good for them. Now, where's that tech? Because honestly, it seems like it's probably pretty valuable.
Kivs, did you actually search it, or?
I was already starting to think like a Belter.
Well, our character's a Belter, so we have to roleplay it. But never.
Role-playing.
You're just mad because you was in a bubble.
I think you're real playing.
He's like, no.
Real playing.
I'll need to make a hole to pass this to the twins.
All right.
Make a funny hole.
All right.
Oh, funny hole.
Like I disappeared. I saw that game.
Found another barrel.
Woo! Versus loaded!
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Or whatever the Indians say.
Not like that.
Touchdown! Woo!
He's high as fuck.
I've got some radiation from a nearby ship, the Manitoba. Scanner shows the engine is mostly intact. Maybe a few pellets too.
Bossman, that's the far edge of the debris field. You'll be exposed.
You two head back to the Artemis. Everyone stays on the ship, but be ready to pick me up on my order.
We're in episode 2.
I do wish they would drop the TV blackouts thing.
They're doing the mask loading screen.
Yes.
It's like, listen, it's a commercial break. Loading bar appears.
Just put in the good old TV static instead.
Oh, that's a shit. Oh, it's not.
Oh, there's other people here.
We're picking up a communication from the Europa
Europa's bane.
Sabaka, they locked us?
No, it's a broadcast. But they must know we're close.
Patch it over.
There is no sense in running anymore.
Anymore.
You know who I am, and I am looking forward to meeting you. Contact me to discuss the terms of your surrender. Or just sit and wait until we find you. It's only a matter of time.
These are Chinese.
Shit. Cap, you got to get back here.
Not without fuel pellets.
Stupid drone is stuck.
Push it with the lasers. Nice.
Sabaka. I doubt they will all be so easy to kill. Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
No, it will only confirm you are in broadcast range. But they seem pretty sure of that already.
Put me through. Captain Zapata, this is Kamina Drummer of the Artemis. I don't want to fight you.
Here,
but
have
keep
faith.
sending your crew after me, and I'll be forced to keep killing them.
I like you like that.
Woo! No! No! Okay, we're fine.
It suddenly spins and focuses on Kip.
You should hug them.
Should what? I don't know what those
Hug them.
are. I feel like they're gonna explode or shoot me.
Huggy wuggy.
Oh Christ.
You're a long way from Siri Station, Kamina Drummer.
You've heard of me?
I've heard of your work and your bounty. But if I'm speaking to you, what happened to Garrison Cox?
He attempted to double his profits. As a result, I am now captain.
Not surprising. There's no loyalty among scavengers.
That one's right underneath us. Oh God. Woo! I knew that would happen.
And dead.
All the way back.
That's funny.
Here's the little organ bits.
Baka. I doubt they will all be so easy to kill. Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
I got a little too excited there.
Yeah, cream wraps.
But I'm just not say hashtag Spag the Reggie, hashtag Sockbone, hashtag No Lewds. Kids, have you ever heard of the literature masterpiece called My Immortal? If not, you will after Lightbringer. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the donation.
The really bad Harry Potter fanfiction.
Oh no.
Will they be able to trace the signal?
No, it will only confirm you are in broadcast range. But they seem pretty sure of that already.
Go straight there. Come on. We can beat it. 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 We can beat it.
Kamina Drummer.
Run, KB1.
I go hard right.
I don't want to fight you, but keep sending your crew after me.
Go hard right.
And I'll be forced to keep killing them.
Go past.
You're a long way from Siri Station, Kamina Drummer.
You've heard of me?
Okay, now I have no idea what to do.
Keep going.
But if I'm speaking to you, what happened to Garrison Cox?
He attempted to double his profits. As a result, I am now captain.
Not surprising. There's
Woo!
no loyalty among scavengers.
Okay, keep going. Faster, faster, faster. Woo! Where was it?
Enjoy the company of miscreants.
Boop. Oh no! Okay. Terrible.
Why would it even shoot you in here?
I don't know, actually.
Bravo.
Hmm?
How would it shoot him in here? Are the guns strong enough to shoot through the hole and through many crates?
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what they're shooting with. They managed to punch quite a few holes in ships with just Gatling guns.
Hmm. Okay, the ships aren't actually that durable then.
Oh, I'm sure that they also use something slightly better than 556 hollow point.
Lucky he missed me. This one looks like an inner. Guess Toussaint and I have one thing in common. Keeping a crew of belters and inners from killing each other.
He's wider than her. Just because he's a little chubby.
You can
Come on.
always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch
Okay, any objectives to get that? No.
because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Fuck. Put myself in what we call a bit of a unfortunate position, I feel.
In a hole, really.
Oh. Okay, honestly, they would have come down here by now, I think. How many crew can they have? That's 2 dead.
Well, you're just scavs. Well, 3 dead, actually. You pushed a guy into a gun.
2. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I think their ship's a lot bigger than yours.
That shouldn't have too much crew.
Please tell me this thing has ammo.
I'm on my way.
No! Everyone, stay back! What's happening? Why are the pirates pulling away?
There are always more options, Captain. I'll have the coordinates. Even if I have to comb through rubble to find them. Goodbye.
You're bluffing.
Goodbye.
Hello? Toussaint! Come on. Gotta be some ammo left.
PDC delivery.
Sabaka! Are you crazy? You could get killed.
So could you. Now step back and let me do my job.
I don't know
According
what
to
the fuck you two are doing, but I'm approaching your location on control thrusters for whenever we shut off.
Glad you're back at your post.
That's you again.
Okay.
According to Draconis, the firearms are basically miniature railguns. But he's Draconis, so you know.
Oh my god, little Miscos. Woo! They're a little bit more lenient. I would have died a couple times already.
The scene in the show where the 2 small ships fight each other is kind of dope.
Whoa! Yeah! Did you see that?
A little mad about that. Well, their engines are out, so they can't pursue us now.
Con, now! Are they shooting? Are we locked? Con!
They're scared.
Yay?
Maybe?
We're out of range now. Whatever the fuck you did, it worked.
I think we now know Texan Girl might be a little bit of a lesbo.
Yeah,
Or
this
maybe
was gay.
Maybe they are.
I believe celebrations are in order.
Hello.
Scissor me timbers, Captain.
Maya is going to be your love interest. I'm calling it now, says Raper Kamigawa.
I think so. At
From
least
what
based
I
on the
looked at
trailer, I thought.
From what I looked up on the wiki, she has many husbands and wives, so I'm thinking there's probably
Maya's a bit of a whore.
See what all the fucking fuss
probably a
is
choice
about.
when it comes to who
With
she
the
ends
fuel
up
you
with.
found, we should have no problem getting there and back to Ganymede at least.
And how is the new prosthetic?
Old man.
It'll do.
She's still mad.
Get some rest, Captain. No telling what we'll find at those.
What is wrong with his face, though?
Her. She's ugly. And she's a granny. Old bitch.
Looks like Gollum.
Yeah, she's an old grumpy bitch.
I've never had anything resembling a civil conversation with Khan before. But I've also never had a cigar to ply her with.
You give her cigars?
Just bother her.
Hey, Khan.
Resting. Go away.
I just fucking lost my arm. Can you not? We did find cigars, I think.
On the Urshanabi. Thought you might want it. But I could always give it to the twins.
Don't you dare give it to those two morons. Use it as a butt plug or something.
Fucking Christ. Stogie for a fogey.
First taste. You earned it.
Share a bit of a smoky.
Sharing is caring.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, Pashang. It tastes like burnt kibble.
I hate how chat calls me kibble.
Kib.
Oh god.
It was basically a cigar chat.
My husband, Bao, used to hate when I smoked. Said it was 40 minutes of pleasure for 3 hours of cleaning out the air vents.
He wasn't wrong. What happened to him?
Save it for later.
The Pinafore, a small transport skiff owned by Trackman. I was pilot, Bao was chief mechanic. Boring work. Little outside contact. Exactly what we wanted. There'd been reports of pirates along our heading. The usual shit. We weren't worried because what's the point? And besides, we had our protocol.
Protocol?
A maneuver we practiced. Case of hostile boarding, I'd feign submission, hands behind my head. And when Bao thought the moment was just right, he'd say the code word and hit the deck, and then... Modified SMG with heat targeting rounds. I could draw and fire the clip in 5 seconds, easily take out an entire raiding party.
And that's how you destroy your reactor.
Let's be supportive.
It's actually a solid tactical maneuver. Pirates wouldn't expect a weapon there, and Bao would be safe on the floor.
I know.
So what happened?
The pirates came for us like we feared. They boarded the Pinafore. I drew them in, got them occupied, and at the right moment, Bao said the word. And I froze. I'd never fired live rounds in battle before, and I suddenly doubted myself. What if the clip was jammed? Would it even fire? Maybe these pirates weren't so bad. It was just a moment. But it was enough time for an antsy pirate fuck to grab me and shoot my bow.
Oof.
I'm so sorry, Khan. It sounds like you two really cared about each other.
That's the thing. We did. It's so easy to stop caring out here. Don't you want to know the code word? Artemis. I'd never heard of her. It was Bao who read all the Greek bullshit. Apparently, she and I shared a few things in common.
Your godlike wrath?
That may have been part of it. Mostly, he said it was because I never missed my shot.
That stings.
Tell you what, if I ever get the chance, you bet your ass I won't flinch again.
Well, the contrast to now. Sorry, admitted fucking up.
Can you believe how vicious these pirates are?
Yes.
Consider what you just told
They
us.
were willing to blow us up just to prove
Yes.
a point.
Yes.
So you don't think there's anything special about them?
Yes, I do. They seem to have more guns.
Any
Well,
guesses
straightforward.
on our destination?
Nada. All I know is that it's far the fuck out there. So whoever hid that treasure wanted it far the fuck away.
It's good talking with you, Khan.
Yeah.
You want to get mushy? Okay. Any objectives? Give Virgil the mushrooms. Give Arlen the medicine. All right, we have some. Because we did get the loot, but we have to actually do it now.
Go talk to Arlen first, because he's not a main goal, objective.
Hmm. We go downstairs still.
Loading screens.
It's been a rough week.
Yeah, that's what those are.
I should check in with the crew and see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, it has been. We killed the captain. Give him the medicine, Virgil the mushroom powder. Let's go down to the crew deck. Boop. Look, Bubs, not loading screen.
Yeah.
I prefer those over that black screen thing they did.
I prefer no loading screen.
Space Monkey tips $1 say, why is Grandma wearing glasses in space? That's dangerous. It's more logical to wear goggles. I thought this series was trying to be based in science. It's still science fantasy, though, as far as I know. Is that true, Bubs?
Every science fantasy to a degree. The thing is, this is Telltale.
Yes, it is a Telltale game.
It's not the writer.
At least so far they haven't had teleporting enemies yet. Remember when The Walking Dead, it's like, the zombies like are getting close, and then you pan back and they're like, oh, they're further away. They're further.
Like Monty Python sketch.
And then suddenly they're right up here.
And then they grab somebody.
It's like, how?
Full-grown man gets overpowered by a zombie.
It is the Monty Python sketch. I need to grab another drink, but it's basically, if you guys remember Holy Grail, where there's a knight running and the two guards are just like looking and like, and then he like reverses and he's all the way back at the beginning as he's like legging it to them, and then it cuts eventually after like the 5th time, and then he just slices them down and kills them. That is basically
watching him come up. Like, Does it get any closer? No, I don't think so.
Firefly says, I would assume they have medical tech to fix eyesight, just like they can grow limbs. We already do today.
We do.
Why do people still wear glasses?
I can't afford LASIK.
It's expensive.
Yes.
Oh. It's almost like poor people can't afford that kind of shit.
Yeah, cheap alternatives. Like, I could probably get LASIK to fix my eyes, but the problem with LASIK that I don't want to run the risk is if they fuck up, which they don't most times. I've never heard of a fuck up. But if they do, okay, yeah, you go blind.
I can go blind.
And like, what's worse? It's like my feet. Like, my feet are fucked up because they're flat, and the tendons in my feet are too short, which means that by standing, I start to enter excruciating pain after like a few minutes. And after an hour, it's absolutely awful. And after 10 hours, it's fucking horrific. But the thing is about that is like, well, I could get surgery, but if they fuck up the tendons, like, I'll never walk again. Like, no.
Could be funny though.
I would be wheelchair bound because my feet would be fucked. At that point, I would just probably have my feet amputated. And again, that's expensive to get prosthetic feet. Prosthetic feet wouldn't be the worst. But I like having feet.
Then you could complain about ableism.
I could. And that could be like victimhood. Like, I cripple, give me money. And oh, he's a cripple. Oh,
you could say he's finally diverse, Kyle.
He just puts his own his own self-insert into his video game. It's always a cripple.
Has no eyes, has no fucking feet. Just get peg legs. Go hobble hobble. Plop 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 plop.
True belters take water, air, and sleep wherever they can find them.
They are poor people.
Say anything else about these two, but they are true belters.
They are true belters. Her accent always makes me smile. Sounds like she just can't quite speak. Like she's got some sort of speech impediment.
That's all belters.
Okay, we found some of the medicine.
Jackie boss man.
I am liking the crew so far.
Yeah, the characters aren't bad. I will probably play this again, maybe in the Discord tonight, and try what happens if we don't kill that guy, because I kind of want to know. I have a feeling he would still die, but like he's gone now.
David the Red donates $2.
Belter swear words in the past week. Seems to already know them all.
Oh, Lang, Belta, and you. Some common phrases you'll hear when visiting the belt. Oi, hello. Oi, ding, goodbye. Forget. Foddergroot. Taki. Thank you. I'm emanating. You're welcome. I'm tonating. My God, the Belters need to be colonized again. Belterloda, residents of the Belt. Inyaloda, residents of the Inner Planets. Kopeng, friend. Bossmang, employer. Sabaka, hell damn, mild expletive. Felota, any floating object, also mild expletive. Kaka, excrement. He's been adding stuff.
Idiot.
Naken Gempa, a
fucker. Dick uncooked.
Dick crooked.
Oh, crooked dick.
Peshang Fong, fuck off. Oh my God.
Okay, David the Red donates $2. You can sell your feet to the chat. #stock fund. And past test is no longer a speech fund.
And thank you for the donation. Yes, you can't donate for past tense. You can choose another speech tense. We've removed cancerous ones. You miss so much. By the way, the speech hours are almost all gone, chat. No.
Well, actually, we're at 177 right now.
My God, we cut it like 100 down almost.
No, we cut like half 100 down.
Yeah, that's basically 100.
Basically.
Yeah.
Half of it, yeah, basically.
Oh, the mushroom powder.
Mushroom powder, man.
Whatever Cox was saying about Virgil's past clearly upset him. I need to know what it was about.
It's a little special. Let's see what the Luna Boy wants.
What's on your mind, Captain?
What Cox said. Well, first, let's sweeten it up a bit. Let's open them up a bit more.
I found some mushroom powder for you to cook with.
Bursting with umami.
Immediately adds it.
Exceptional. Thank you, Captain.
Now tell me. He's like, nah.
All of your secrets. Hand them over.
Cox said you were hiding something. Something that Belters wouldn't like.
I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but Cox was a habitual liar. First, he tried to murder you, then he tried to deflect blame onto me.
So there's nothing else you wish to share? Nothing you're hiding?
No, Captain. No more than anyone else on this ship.
Get some rest, Virgil.
Will do, Captain.
That was the I don't want to talk about this.
There's something he has, but he's not ready to talk about it yet. This way.
The next that says, look, gay chefs are usually pretty good. It's not exactly the best at taking criticism.
Yeah, he's gay too? I
don't think so.
I think we're jumping to conclusions here. We don't know Virgil that well.
I think you're just making fun of him because he was singing.
Oh my God. He might be, though. He might be a femboy, actually. He might be.
What are you listening to?
Purr and clean.
Music.
God help me.
You wouldn't like it.
I don't know. Let's try.
I'll decide what I like and don't like.
Goodbye, ad revenue.
Oh, it's fascist music.
kiss your lips, never see you smile, never hear your voice, never touch your face again. My dear love, I miss you more than these words could ever say.
Is it the whole song? No.
Can you click this to turn it off, or?
I'm curious to see if it actually ends. I'm also worried I'll skip dialogue. Okay, we now know Martians have sort of like a country music taste. The fuck? Space Monkey does all say it sort of feels like country-esque.
Can it even be defined as country? Isn't it planet music at this point?
Planet music.
It's not country.
Space Monkey $90 say Googles are cheaper than glasses. I think you meant to say goggles.
With the lenses? I don't know about that.
The poverty argument doesn't make sense. These poor people are scavengers and would not want a potential shrapnel right next to their eyes. Well, the thing is with glasses is you can actually... So, what you don't know about glasses, there's actually a strap at the back you can get where it actually is strapped in. So she might have that. It's also tight because her hat's over the top of your glasses. So if you've ever had glasses, if you wear like a cap like that, like those glasses ain't going anywhere. They hook around your ears too.
Are they looping animations now?
I think so. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
it's very Martian. Listen, champ. We got a score.
Very gay and
that does not feel Martian at all.
It's a beautiful song.
Like, at least based on the show.
my mom used to play it for us on the guitar. Half the time she'd break down crying and not even finish it. It reminded her of my dad.
Oh, he's dead. That's what we know.
It's funny. I hate my dad. I hate the army he died for. And I hate Mars. But I still miss it.
But you don't actually hate Mars, though. She's gonna be a complicated person.
Khan seemed
I don't think
pleased
so.
with her prosthetic.
Complicated in the sense that
Particularly the
she's upset about a lot of things, but I think she's blaming things and trying to push it off on other things.
Although you realize we just took the most
Not
unhinged
simple to
person on
me.
the ship and gave her a bionic
And she's at fault for a lot of things, is what it sounds like.
I think if Khan wanted to kill someone, she could do it without arms or legs.
Potato.
Well, is it really daddy issues? I don't know. I don't really quantify that as daddy issues, Chad. Dad's dead. She's sad about it.
Daddy issues. She's a lesbian. Definitely daddy issues.
Definitely daddy issues.
What you did in the debris field was incredibly reckless. You disobeyed my order, and you put the whole...
Oh my god. You're fucking welcome.
I was getting to that. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'll leave you to it then.
Wait.
About that moment in the unlock. Scissor me timbers, Captain.
Are you feeling any better? I know you were pretty scared given how tightly you were holding my hand.
You touched your hand first.
You held my hand.
Oh, sorry for you.
Lesbian.
I'm pretty sure you grabbed my hand in there.
Oh, sure, we can go with that if you want. I'm just saying, I'm here if you need to talk.
The only thing we need to talk about is your delusion of fantasizing about me.
I get it. It must be hard for the boss Meng to express her feelings. Especially to the hot Martian engineer who can totally kick your ass.
Not according to that scoreboard.
It's true.
My point is, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Even if you did clink helmets with me.
Clink helmets? What is that supposed to mean?
I think you know exactly what it means. Helmet clinker.
Cringe.
Fuck. That is kind of cringe.
Let's pretend for a moment that we did touch helmets. So what? You're clearly obsessing over such an insignificant moment. It's sad.
Damn.
Bullshit. From the look in your eyes, I would have thought helmet clinking was Belter third base. You know, we could stand here talking about hands and helmets all night. Or we could go back to my room and settle it.
Wanna make this a chat choice?
No, it's funnier.
Are you talking about sex?
We just called it out on the handshake.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, one way to find out, chat. Oh, scissor me tempers. Yeah, oh, scissor me. It's my favorite fucking phrase I learned from South Park. Scissor me tempers.
Wow. That was
Get some
strange.
well-deserved rest. I've never seen romances handled particularly well in any science fiction game still.
No.
To my entire life, by the way. It's either Mass Effect with the schlocky cheese. It's either this one where they're trying to be like, oh, you know what I mean, you know what I mean? And then he's just like, you mean fucking? And she's like, yeah, okay, fine, fucking. Okay.
Mass Effect at least isn't terrible depending on the romance. This was
It
awful.
depends on the romance, though. Because the Jack
was
one's
just-
pretty bad.
That was special.
God damn it, Rayan.
Oh, that's not my room. That's not my room either. Wait.
Anderson Station.
You want to go to your
changed
room?
Everything.
We're approaching another anniversary of the Anderson Station massacre, but while many Belters are focused on the future, the violence and cruelty of the UNN should never be forgotten. Ah! Yes. In order to, progress forward as a society, let us remember the past. And specifically the parts of the past where we want to kill each other. So we can have another one. After a group of miners staged a protest over the inhumane working conditions at Anderson Station, the UNN dispatched Colonel Johnson. His attacks on the station killed over 1,000 Belters, igniting fury throughout the belt. The UNN has denied reports of blah, blah, blah. Much of, Belter propaganda, really. Just like, I will laugh if the game gives me the option to stand her up. So
If I
much.
sleep with Maya, the entire crew will know about it. Nothing stays secret on a ship like this.
Nope.
Is one night worth all the drama?
No, it isn't. But it's not for me to decide, it's for Jet. Scissor me timbers or not. I love the fucking music of that. Weep. Like, it's not a good idea, in my opinion, because A, there's a rank disparity. That is just, no. Like, it's not gonna work. Go to...
There's also the fact that lesbian relationships are vastly overrepresented in domestic abuse cases.
They are. So if
You
we
gotta
want to get a
your
black eye...
favorite beating, Kyle. It's a recipe to being abused, Kyle. I'm gonna get beaten by a woman.
Yep. So chat, what do we do? Scissor me timbers? Or go to our room to avoid dream? Some people in chat like, Caesar. Other ones like, no. OWM Nights Out say, hashtag scissor me timbers. Miss Garrison. Wait, you mean that's for the vote? Meet me back at my bonk. We'll bang, okay.
How much was that? How much was that?
$1.
Okay.
Do you want to start that as a donor? These two are already fighting daily. Nothing will change. Clink the Martian gives. Chad wants to clink helmets.
See, clinking helmets takes on a very different meaning if they're both men.
Oh no.
Be clinking caps.
Not for the vote. Okay, yeah, it's not for the vote. No, okay, yeah, we heard you. So currently, chat, Scissor Me Timbers is in the lead by 72%. You can donate to prevent that. Wow, chat, you you horny bastards. I'm gonna grab a
I hope it's explicit. I hope it's so explicit you get another strike.
Fuck you, Bubbles.
Whack. Whack. Whack.
What
Whip
are
go
you
slap.
talking about, Bubbles?
Whip go slap.
What? What are you talking about?
Gregor
Whip.
says we lost Cox. Nothing matters now.
We lost Cox. Nothing matters now. Chatfish have given up. It's over.
There are no available Cox on the station. Gotta go female.
Oh my god, that was what Robin said. Yeah. All right, chat. Does anyone wish to contest the clinking of helmets? There's little boogfish. Because as it stands now, 70% Scissor Me Timbers, 30% go to your room. 60 seconds until poll closes. Then the actions are decided. I was like, ooh, ooh, because there's gonna be drama on the ship.
Scissors.
You guys are fucking. I was like, yeah, a little bit. What do you mean a little bit? What do you...
We couldn't helmets.
We clinked helmets. Fucking terrible, dude. Hey, babe, want to clink your helmets? Or clink with helmets or whatever? Or I don't even know.
I'm gonna choom if we do that. You'll preem.
That's pretty preem.
Wait. Leave the helmet on.
Leave the helmet on. Chat needs to be bonked, says Overwork Magi. Bonked with helmets. What do you mean, donode? You mean you donated to
Look at it again.
What? Bonked? Chat needs to be bonked. Donoed. Well, there's another thing I'm doing, so I'll say no drama. This is a Christian stream. Well, chat. So this is how democracy dies. With the super cream. Just that's fucking cringe. That's fucking cringe. Well, Chatfish, does anyone wish to contest this? 60 seconds to announce contesting. If not, we shall proceed and go to our humble little bed. No scissoring, no fun times for you, chat. Okay. Plop into your little buckets and cover your little eyes with a lily pad or something. Did my cream labs go through? OWM donated $1 4 minutes ago. No, it did not. Good thing you asked. Stone Age donates €5 to say don't blue ball us. God damn it, chat. Trying to get me a strike. Is that it?
Whip. Whip.
You're gonna get flapped, chat. Flap, 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 flap.
And so now we stand here, ready to scissor all night long. They take 2 scissors and start scissoring.
Scissor me timber.
Scissor me timbers. Zeno Team donates $2 to say, I run away. Ah. That was just the notification playing. No, he didn't. Well, does anyone wish to contest, or are you ready for some scissors?
Currently it's blue ball. There's no blue ball only gonna happen, yo.
What do you mean blue ovaries?
Blue ovaries. Get in there and scissor the timbers.
Chat's like, stay. Maybe if chat wasn't so waited. Get Kids Band-Nude. $2 more to Scissor. If nobody... Yes, I mean, I'm all for you guys donating for the goal that's already leading. As funny as that is. But does anyone wish to contest? Is no? Is that no? OW $1 to say, bonk, hashtag bonk, chat. Chat are a bunch of randy teenagers. Thank you for the donation. That's $1 for blue balling or blue ovaries. But so far, it still does not stop the loot times.
Good thing Slap Rock is on a walk.
He's waddling. Oh, goddamn.
I like to imagine his dog's just dragging a rock behind it.
It's like tumbling. And they'll make a scrapey sound.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's retarded. But funny.
Not warring, says Overworth Magic. That was a joke.
Okay. If that's the case, then we're calling it. There, the Donor War is concluded. Go to Maya's room. Ooh, chat, get ready. Things are about to get a little saucy. And hopefully... This is a major choice. Would you like to continue with this choice?
Oh, it's like the DM going, are you sure you want to do that?
I enabled that, by the way, so that way, just in case I accidentally did it. Fucking finally. Let's get to it.
Explicit, explicit, explicit.
Sat us down in the mess hall. I thought you were dead.
God, don't talk about cocks now.
I thought we were dead.
I know.
I'm just saying. You're not allowed to die on me, Commander Drummer. Because I'm not losing the one person in the belt I give a shit about.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, that's okay. She's in the show. She won't die.
Oh, she is? Okay, well, she's fine.
Gibbs gets hot under the collar.
Is this game set before or after the show?
I have no idea. Probably before.
Warning. Little red circle.
Right.
What the hell?
Ew.
Ooh, they had Mass Effect sex.
They did. Actually, not even.
Sex. Oh,
We're 0G now.
Captain, you're gonna want to see this.
Do you think sleeping in 0G would be comfortable?
There's nothing on the map.
I don't think so,
No,
personally.
you'd bump into something eventually.
Bonk. Like you'd wake up and be like, where the fuck am I? Is there in the bathroom now?
Like floating.
You know what I do appreciate? They don't do that stupid thing, like preview of the next episode thing. They just sort of end it and then play the credits.
You can fast forward, you know, you don't have to skip credits.
I know.
Credits are important.
No, you can just press B. B.
I'm
dumb.
I'm reading.
I'm dumb.
There's the writing team. Andy Austin, Iris, Jonathan Zimmerman, and Stefan. I don't think these guys worked on the other one. Either that or they grew up as human beings. The laser crystal drummer found aided Khan's surgery. Yep, that helped. 18% of drummer told Arlen and Rayan she wasn't sure about Virgil. Drummer told Arlen that Rayan that she trusts Virgil. Oh, that was my mistake. Whoops, I misclicked there. Actually, no, I don't trust Virgil. He's keeping secrets. Drummer didn't hear the entire story of Khan's surgery. Didn't quite catch that. Drummer gifted Khan cigar and learned about her past. 0% drummer found a cigar but didn't give it to Khan. Everybody did. The other 27% just didn't find it. I don't know what you got. I can't believe 0% of people did not fucking give.
So why would you keep the cigar?
If they found it, they immediately gave it to her. Everyone wants to talk to Khan. Arlen. Let's see. Drummer gave Arlen the medication. Only 36% of players did. The vast majority of players don't even fucking look. Oh my god. 0% found the medication and didn't give it to Arlen. 64% of players didn't even bother to look for it.
I just couldn't find it.
It was easy to find it. Virgil's mushrooms. Let's see. Oh my god, it's again. 0%.
It just proves that players, if they did find it, will immediately give it to them. It's just that sometimes they don't look hard enough.
What's the point in not giving it if you find it?
I think it's just tracking whether you chose to or not.
Yeah, but
I assume it's the same as if not finding it. You don't get any.
From a player's
thing from
perspective, what's the point in you find it and you don't give it?
You just like
any narrative reason to not.
Like
give it
I
to
would
them.
like it if you didn't give it to them. Like they later like there's like a mutiny on the ship and they check your fucking room and they see all the shit that they ever wanted and they just kill you. They space you. You're like yeah. Drummer didn't discover anything about Virgil's past. Drummer talked to Virgil about his past. Okay, so we were not able to figure out what his past was about. 2% just said, fuck it, I don't want to talk to you. Drummer listened to Maya's music with her. Yeah, most people did.
Most people made a mistake.
Scotch for Cox. Oh, that's what the scotch was for. He's dead. Cox wasn't in the brig. Because he's dead. Drummer didn't give Cox anything. Drummer gave gave Cox his bottle of scotch. Relationship with Maya. 85% spent the night with Maya. 85% of people are fucking randy. 50% spent the night in their quarters. Honestly, if I were me, I would have not spent it with Maya because even if our character is into women or bi or whatever, like it's just not good to be in a relationship. It's dangerous. That too, but remember, our characters probably lowered their standards because
No Cox on board.
Port in a storm.
Yep. Any port in a storm.
Message, it means you've found us at last. You've come, and with you comes the next great step in the evolution of humanity.
What?
We have been preparing for your arrival for years, perhaps centuries. We have been patient.
What do you mean, perhaps?
We know you have much to teach us. If you can hear my voice, whoever you are, welcome home.
There's like a Belter City, maybe?
It just repeats after that.
Who was that?
The head of the station, presumably.
More like a cult.
Sounds more like a cult leader to me.
Virgil, remember that?
Flew too far from home.
Better not be fucking nutty, Virgil.
Generations ago, millions of Earthers tried to set up mining stations in the belt. Some of them lasted. Some died off right away. And some of them, no one knows.
Still. A station this large, uncharted, and seemingly uninhabited? It's like nothing I've heard of.
Maybe you needed Cox Alive for Virgil talk.
Need what?
None of the scanners
You probably needed Cox Alive for Virgil to talk to you.
No activity except this broadcast.
What?
Looks clear.
Slower, not louder. It's really.
I'm thinking. I was eating Gibbs. I was thinking, you probably needed Cox Alive for Virgil to talk to you. Because Cox would have given away.
Yeah, without Cox, we've locked ourselves out of a lot of things, I think. Well, at least in terms of discovering that right now. But who brought the core here? Who else is looking?
Maybe. But we don't know if the pirates have found the coordinates another way. Or anyone else.
Not to mention, how the fuck are we gonna find it in there? That place is massive.
There was a line in the coordinates. Something about the first ones.
Fuck does that mean?
Won't know till we get inside. Arlen, Rayan, stay on the ship. Be ready to burn hard if there's any activity on the radar.
Sure thing, boss man. Good hunting.
Maya and I will head inside and search around.
Cap! Be careful.
Our characters like us because we gave them nice things. These 0% have to be a bug, says Reuben. I'm thinking that too, but at the same time, I don't think so. Either that or the game just... Maybe it just didn't track it or something? Oh. This is kind of spooky.
Is it?
That's because it's a big fucking installation, city. And the lights are on. I don't like that. That makes it even more that makes it worse.
It's Dead Space.
The lights are on, that means that it was functioning at some point relatively recently. Oh god.
Exactly how old is this place?
Too old to be on any maps. Maybe 100 years?
Damn.
Oh my god, that door opens so slow.
And it's a bit of oil.
Oh, it rests in
This is fucking
space.
strange.
Those triangles.
Let's search for the command center.
Found it. Over here.
The helmets might tell us how old they are.
I've never seen helmets this old. Crazy that people used to wear these into the vacuum.
Just Google image search. Might be able to find model.
They're bulky.
An entire station, completely abandoned. I can't even imagine what could have happened here.
They
Maybe
left.
we'll find out. As long as it's on the way to finding the MK core. The station is ancient, but the nav beacon is new tech.
The aux power is on these breaker boxes. This sector is now powered. There are 3 total. Each should have its own control room like this.
3 sectors. I'll go ahead to find the control centers in each one. You keep scanning the servers for any leads.
Fine. Have the fun to yourself.
I'll call you once I power up the next sector.
The idea of exploring this whole station
There's little scratches. Cathedral on communication.
came easy.
Ain't no drama secret.
What? Watch his gold drummer.
Virgil's
Dead body.
backstory is...
He seems almost posed.
That's weird. Do you think it's related to the core?
Don't know. I'll keep searching around.
The last one?
I leave this message having surrendered this sector to the vacuum to preserve my body for what comes next. Trust Dalton. Trust the signal. We will live again. The last one. Okay, retarded and idiot, because he's dead.
Called itself the Cassiopeia Collective. Landed here in 2226. They were an unlicensed settler community from Earth.
What happened to them?
No clue. Nothing good by the looks of it.
Okay, Virgil's backstory was just on one of the things in the other ship.
Okay, so we could have actually gotten the Virgil thing without Cox.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that that would be kind of silly to lock it out because of Cox. Connection to the junction box is power lock.
We're about to hit the greatest score a scavenger has ever come across.
That's what he said.
So, what do you plan to do with it? The money, I mean.
I'll head back to Ceres.
You want to go back to the station where there's a bounty on your head?
With this money, I can make the bounty disappear.
How? By going to war with Dawes?
By making him irrelevant. I'm going to build an OPA that actually helps Beltos.
My God. We're gonna not be terrorists and actually be an organization that does good things.
Bubbles. Does that ever happen?
No.
Well,
no. There's always bad people.
Sounds like whatever our ambition is never happens then.
Yeah. Whatever we're talking about.
Fucking Bubs.
Bumblebee Gaming.
Bubbles is round.
Post a thing that you can look at after stream or something.
What happened?
Dead
What?
bodies.
The Expanse
Stream room chat.
ship fights.
I'll head to the power. Then we can investigate.
The power. Just the
Now you want to include me? Fantastic.
So what about
Fight
you?
the power.
What are you going to do with your share?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Philota, you must have some idea. Want to buy one of those Martian mountain ranges? Set up an estate there.
You know what my favorite view of Mars is? When I can cover it up with my thumb. Maybe I'll buy the Artemis off Khan. You can call me captain for a change.
Ah, this ship has had enough mutinies already.
Bodies in the vacuum don't decompose. Guess that was the lesson.
Next life goals. See my brother. Eat ice cream. Become Secretary General. Fight the bacteria. Ride a spaceship. Try swimming. Climb a mountain. Climb a mountain. Thank the aliens.
Next life goals. Strange lesson for children. Or anyone.
Yes, I mean, it's probably a suicide cult.
I'm not familiar with the
Agent
Dalton
Cooley.
principle. Something tells me it's not exactly accepted science.
Wait. Taken all together, the Dalton principle states that the resurrection of infected corpses in stasis by an advanced civilization, human or alien, is a question of when, not if. Sounds like they died. Like
They're waiting for aliens to resurrect.
Well, that's morbid.
Make us whole.
These were kids, by the way.
They're probably dead now.
There's icicles.
Looks like they were pulling walls off the station to fashion these caskets. Big pagal. These aren't just coffins. They're designed to keep corpses in stasis, virtually forever. All of this planning and effort, just to prepare for their own deaths.
This feels like grave robbing. Even more so than usual.
I know. But just think of the historical value. These were some of the first people to try and survive out here.
Does historical value pay well?
Beats me.
Reading this message, you'd hardly know they've given up on surviving and are putting all their hope in aliens?
Aliens? Wrong button. Was it temperature guided drive signal? Goddamn cancer.
These huggers decided to go somewhere else, this Firefly. The voice actors sound bored.
No, it's their accent. Let's see.
You weren't kidding. It's like a crypt. I thought Belters recycled their dead.
We do. We don't get to be sentimental. We use every ounce of every resource we have. It's how we survive.
So what do you think happened here?
Maybe the people here were abandoned and got desperate. They could have thought they needed the bodies for something.
Could be.
It's kind of like the kitchen in Dead Space 3.
Just a little bit. Maybe they're hungry. Oh, hungry.
There's no sign of the core yet. I'll check the server here. Keep me posted on any more excitement you find.
Medical records. Timo Moffat, 22 weeks, 12-8. Mari Umhausen, Abdi Farazi, 8-7 weeks. And it's not very useful.
I'd never let this happen to me. I've got my recycler all picked out.
The right hand of the king are the hands of a healer, and so shall the righteous king be known. In loving memory of Dr. Ramian Jahani. Now that you are lost, we all are.
Looks like the medic was well liked.
You got like a special station.
Huh. All these poor Sabakawalas, staring at the abyss for eternity.
I submit this recording alongside the station's medical records for future study. Though I take less faith than Dalton in foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial immunology. The pandemic which decimated this station began as a standard Mycobacterium tuberculosis infection. I contend it was our antibiotic air filters which provoked the initial evolutionary surge. But it was the children born to this station whose stunted immune systems provided the fatal breeding grounds. I did all I could. In truth, we all did. But we had no chance.
So, they died from tuberculosis.
They were taking supplements to combat living in microgravity.
Wonder if it's the same stuff we take.
I doubt it. The only reason we survive now is because of what we learned from settlements like this.
That was a Lord of the Rings quote. That's Potty Pig.
They like Lord of the Rings.
They're right, Kib.
Fucking little kittens. You're kind of retarded, you know that?
You're a very retarded kid.
You know why it's that one? Because that one is the most annoying. Which means it has to be that one. That's how these puzzles work. Pick the most annoying option.
Which way is more obnoxious?
And it's often the right path.
It's up.
It's up. Yeah, my gut feelings tell me up because up is dumb, and therefore it has to be the right one. Because it's
Like your
yes.
wires are so tangled. Why did you do this?
God dang it! This is literally Soviet fucking like electrical wiring. Like this is as bad as that. Have you seen that shit? Like it's fucking awful. It's fucking. Alright, they're definitely a fucking cult.
I think they're based off the Drink the Kool-Aid people. Alright.
The cult of the Koof.
Sure am. How has all of this just been sitting here?
Their
Well,
stories were abandoned.
Because it's
just like
literally
they were.
fucking in the middle again. What damn thing?
No OPA back then. There wasn't even the word belter. But as soon as they got out here, somehow their lives didn't matter anymore.
Well, didn't we figure out?
Well, if that's how you feel, welcome to the OPA.
So.
I'm serious.
I'm serious too.
But
the OPA isn't just for dock orphans on Ceres. It's for anyone who wants to fight for a free belt.
So the big thing I see as a problem with that line of logic right there is that we just already discussed the reason why this place is the way it is actually entirely due to the fact that this is an unauthorized, unlicensed colony. Meaning that they went off the grid to begin with. So that's not really related. Like, why they died is basically because no one knew they were here.
Charges here. Looks disarmed.
So, characters, you just memory hold what you just said earlier.
Just remember, when you wake
Take
up
my
and see it at the
point.
foot of your bed, you started this.
Looks different from the coffins in the upper sectors. Maybe they built it in the early days, before they ran out of supplies.
They sold themselves a fiction in which aliens or future humans would come and
Is this
rescue
where
their
the broadcast came
corpses.
from? Could be a transmitter.
Is that what Chatfish think?
No, that's what I'm getting from all of this.
Okay. Yeah,
So
more
they
or
would
less.
they would tell their kids and everyone else around them, yes, we're going to preserve our bodies so that in the future they could resuscitate us.
They're all dead. It was basically to give them false hope. So that they could die
Relatively happy.
relatively like, well, it sucks, but, you know, it's okay. We'll all be fine. Reality check cat, no.
Some of them bought
built-
into it really much and just died in the vacuum like idiots.
shouldn't have fucking probably, you know, built the colony off the grid. Seems like a really bad idea. Look at that little bucket fish. Whoop.
When it comes to immune system stuff for
With all
sci-fi,
this alone time you've given me, I've been thinking about something. Whatever this treasure is, the one thing we know is that it will change everything. No more scavenging, no more running.
Okay, for them.
That's the hope.
I was gonna say, it's pretty old technology.
In the world to do anything I wanted, it would be doing this with you.
Aw, she's getting romantic.
romantical.
Okay, not this exactly, but working with you to help build a better future for the belt. I want to be a part of it, if you'll have me, I mean.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you understand what that means? The moment you aid the OPA, that makes you a terrorist and a traitor to Mars. There's no going back.
Good. I'm done looking back. I want to be a part of something that matters. And I want to be with the only person who's ever made me feel like I matter too.
Oh, isn't that sweet? I have a feeling she's gonna die.
Holy shit, this is beautiful.
Sure about that?
You're fucking weird.
Corpses.
It would be beautiful if it wasn't filled with dead belters. That
You
shape
just
at the
said there
bottom,
weren't
I
belters.
recognize it from
Because
the
they didn't
coordinates.
exist then.
Yeah.
That's promising.
Ah.
This character can't make up her mind on this episode. She's contradicted herself twice now. First, they're not belters. Then it's all about, like, you know, fucking... Like, this colony's off the grid. There's no way they could have been supported. Ah, but, you know, the innies that did it. It's like, they're off the grid. You have to commit to one of these ideas. You can't bounce.
The terrorists.
They're still here.
They don't understand any better.
Coming down.
No, stay back. Try to get eyes. My name is Kamina Drummer. I don't know who you are, but...
I know who you are. You're the pirate JP sent to take me out. Lousy in your scum. But you'll never find that sample.
Maya!
I see him. He has you pinned down. I'll try to direct you from up here. Okay, he's coming up on the left.
Whoa. 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 Wow, we missed.
Okay, he's flanking around to your left.
That was the right. But I get what you meant, the right of the character, or left of the character.
You got him, but I don't think he's down. I lost visual.
Maya!
Wait, he's charging. Your left, now.
It's always the left. You think it's random, and he just keeps going. He just keeps going left.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Wrist terminal broken. And he was running low on oxygen.
The hypoxia must have made him disoriented. He seemed to confuse you for someone else. JP?
This wrist terminal is too busted to search.
There's a hand terminal over there. Must be his.
There's a message on here.
You stole something from me. Luckily for you, my desire to see it returned is greater than my desire for revenge. This will be your only chance.
Say I was open to it. My partner has other ideas.
We know. She's already contacted the UN and their Shinabi. Luckily, some pirates got to them first.
Pirates? Are they...
Don't worry about them. Just send me your location and hold tight. However you deal with your partner, my men will clean it up.
Dana, what did you give me?
This is why I love Earthers.
So this man stole the MK core. Brought it out here with his partner.
His partner, who must be around here somewhere. Maybe they have the core.
I dug up my old grad school notes. According to an epidemiology professor, there was an early Belter settlement at these coordinates that died out a century ago. Can you get us there? Let me know and I'll coordinate with my UNN contact. Will you grab you later to discuss? Strickland's been watching me so closely since the announcement. We have to move fast, Ray. They like their triangles, Chatfish.
It's a triangle cult. It's symbolic for how there are 3 stages in life. Not born yet, alive, and dead.
The wolf will live with the lamb, the leopard will lie with the goat, and the children will lead them unto salvation. Future traveler, we lay our beloved children before you. If you be healer, heal. If you be miracle worker, work. If you be passer through, pass through and go in peace. The Cassiopeia Collective. I just want to be left alone. I mean, at least I just want to be left alone. But I hope they didn't kill the children because they were going to kill them. Because they're...
I think the kids died at a young age because of the diseases.
The disease, and then they just went mad.
Oh, God. The first ones.
They're all children. It's a children's tomb.
Yep, we read that in the logs. First to go were the children, then the adults.
Memory is a fickle thing.
Well, that was the logs, so the game is going to run off the assumption that there wasn't.
Couldn't bear the thought of recycling them.
Didn't bear the thought of recycling anyone.
Thought of being separated from them either. So here they are.
Here they are.
Tomb of the Unburied. This coffin stands in memory of the first children lost to the illness that ravaged our station. Their bodies were tragically recycled before our minds were awakened to a greater purpose. Although they are lost, we hold them in our hearts forever. So they did recycle some. Also recycling bodies, Jesus Christ.
Some of the first children born in the belt, and this is the fate they suffered.
They were abandoned, but at least they weren't forgotten.
I don't know about you, but I kind of want to forget this place and
Yeah.
these kids.
Yeah, I feel like this is something you don't want to remember.
What do you think happened?
Let's find out.
All right.
Wow.
Empty cavity.
Guess they stashed it before they had their fight. It's not in here.
Let's see, read. All individuals handling this information are required to protect it from unauthorized disclosure. Handling, storage, reproduction, and disposition of the attached document must be in accordance with applicable regulations. Designation MK Core, Lab, hashtag 27, Phobie Station. It's clear, research lead, research lead Dr. Ray Abstract. It's clear that the sample is encoded with instructions and that those instructions are known. Or unknown, I mean. Perhaps unknowable exposure to human biomass seems to activate it, although exposure to other replication mechanisms have proven effective as well. Most attempts to break down the sample's molecular bonds, exposure to solvents, disinfectants, and freezing temperatures have failed. Exposure to extreme high heat has shown some efficacy. Experiment 1, cellular exposure. Experiment 2, cellular wall degeneration. Experiment 3, cellular replication. Experiment was terminated early when replication continued outside of expected parameters. Test subjects, Belter, unknown origin, duration of infection 4 to 6 days, results fatal. The sample is highly transmissible and with proper exposure maintains a 100% infection rate. A greater amount of biomass is needed in order to further understand the sample's encoded instruction. Experiment 1. Subject was exposed to the sample via cotton swab. Symptoms began within 3 hours. Subject was moved to exam room 4. Experiment 2. Subjects were exposed to the sample via cotton swab, then immediately put through decontamination procedures. Subject showed no symptoms. Immediate decontamination may be effective in the event of accidental exposure to staff. Experiment 3, subjects were housed in exam room 4. With subject 1, transmission began within hours. Subjects complained of disorientation, fever, and vomiting. After 4 days, chest and stomach pain were the primary symptoms. Subject showed pronounced aversion to the station's overhead lighting. Hibernation ensued shortly thereafter. Picture.
The MK core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
It's a
What kind of
bioweapon.
I don't know. Something alive. And fucking dangerous.
A demon core.
Let us see. August 10. Great Temple doing $10 say welcome back to YouTube, Kip. How is this game? So far pretty good. I think this is the first episode that I've run into where there's a couple of contradictions within a matter of minutes, which makes me wonder what the heck. Like, Ryder, wake up. Just take his face and smack the table with its head. 10th August, mostly because it's like the two contradictions were at the beginning it's like this colony was abandoned, it was unauthorized, the colony was unauthorized and unlicensed and they had no idea it was out there. Then later it was they were abandoned by the central government. It's like, what? But there's no evidence to suggest that that was the case. And based on what we know from what happened, none of the writing talks about that either. So it's a contradiction.
Have you heard of the concept of an unreliable narrator?
That's kind of what's happening there.
In this case, being the two characters who are fucking retarded because they're like, oh, we're OPA, oh, Belters, oh, India's all bad.
You think that the writers are intentionally doing that?
I don't know. But it entirely tracks for the characters because
it's possible.
They have half a brain cell
It is within the characters because the characters are extremely racist towards Inyas. So we don't like Inyas. We're extremely intolerant. I believe we are embarking on biomedical revolution rivaled only by advents of synthetic nitrogen and CRISPR. CRISPR. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Non-CB said omnibus.
Former ghost has been a member of 7 months. 7 months, Nito. Hope today finds you well, Kib and Co.
There you are, little ghosty boy. He's like, where have you been? You're
former
late.
Ghost.
My little late ghost fish. You've been awfully naughty, haven't you? He said, ghost fishy, shall we? And he commits ghost fish suicide. Because he has to.
Ghost aside.
Yes. Yes. Now let's see. 22 August, the situation has grown tenuous. Dresden appears to have lost all sense of process, and the proprietary rumor is that he is pushing a cognition enhancement modifier on junior researchers as a means of advancement. If he tries that shit on me, he will find an enhancement of his ass. 2nd of September, ask Strickland what he knows about the other teams here. No response. I know we're not the only ones on this project. What research are they hiding? Would they be insane enough to develop it as a weapon? The data are clear. The data is clear. This thing can teach us so much about biology, but it isn't ours to control. Oops, I scrolled a little too fast there. God damn it. Where did it go? Doesn't know how to control it. God, those people. Wait, did I actually pass it? I did. There we go. Now we switch over. Okay, there we go. September, Dresden wants to talk about human testing now. What the fuck? I can't even begin to account for the ethical dumpster fire that presents at this stage. Maybe that's why he's busy with his enhancement lobotomies. Okay, so some fucked up doctor here. 20th of September. The lab is being shut down. Resources to be transferred to other projects. For what horrors, I can only imagine how to respond. 1st of October, my credentials got me into the lab 1 last time. I took the core. I saw some of Strickland's new project too. Dear God, those people. October 2nd, I bribed a guard, Maddox, to smuggle out the core and get us off Phobe. My contact at the UNN promises to set me up with a new research team somewhere no one can find us. 9th of October, Maddox's body dropped us off at an abandoned, settlement. We were supposed to rendezvous with the UNN Ushinabi a few days ago. No message, no response. What was I thinking? If the UNN can't handle this, then there's nowhere safe. It must be destroyed. Maddox might protest, but I will convince him. He's a simple man, but not impervious to reason. Just need to find a furnace that burns hot enough.
Looks like this scientist contacted the UNN, and they sent over the Ushinabi.
But they weren't able to stop the word from leaking out.
Damn, he also died.
That says
So they stole the
CRISPR is
MK core and
gene
brought it
editing
here.
technology.
But then our
What
security
about
guard
Chatfish
turned on his
technology?
partner and shot her.
All they got is blobs.
Seems right.
I have
Recorder.
compiled evidence to show why this substance presents such a novel set of risks. I now truly believe we may be looking at an eschatological event. I thought I could deliver this sample to the right hands and develop an antidote, but I underestimated many things. All that matters is that I destroy the sample and pray the same will be done to the rest of this cursed substance.
So the MK core is some kind of organism.
I don't know. And neither do the scientists studying it.
And yet this company is pouring endless amounts of money into it. They're willing to kill to keep it secret, and now they're running human tests.
Not humans. Belters.
They're not humans? They're,
That's what she said.
They were disposable.
They don't even think of Belters as human.
You just said that. Not even Belters. They don't even think of Belters as human.
They found a weapon they didn't understand, and they brought it out here to play with.
Yes. Be funny.
That's horrible.
It's nothing new. Just like Anderson Station. The Lagoon. Even these people. Left out here to die.
We've already covered that.
Just another chapter in the story.
Got something.
Ready? We found it.
And now we're going to destroy it.
He was like, this might be backstory to certain thing in these series, he says with his little shocked face.
James Lamenter says, how is the game so far, El Cabo?
Not bad. There's just a few weird things with this particular episode where characters will say one thing, then the next second say it did not a completely contriving thing. It's like, what? Or contradictory. Contradicting.
We'll reach full burn in about a minute. What are you going to tell the others?
That we didn't have a choice. We can't sell a weapon like this, no matter how much money is involved.
Kamina, we do have a choice. Hear me out. Whatever this is, it could still be everything you need to help the belt. What if we kept it?
As a weapon? Or as a bargaining chip?
Call it what you want, but no one would mess with the OPA if they knew—
The OPA doesn't work that way. It's 100 factions with 1,000 goals. The OPA would tear itself apart over something like this.
Why are you so sure of that?
You're talking like an inner. I'm talking like someone who knows the OPA. Who knows men like Doss and what they do to stay in power.
But the belt may never get a chance like this again. You can't just take that away.
You don't get it. You may have bounced around in zero-G for a while, but you don't understand the belt.
Hey! What don't I understand?
Belters always look for danger. Broken air filters, leaky reactors, anything that could mean danger. And this... it's a disaster waiting to happen. Think about it. Not like a Martian, but like a Belter. From everything you've seen out here so far, how do you think this really ends for us?
Fuck. You're right. Let's do what we have to do.
Rayan, what are you doing?
See, Baratna? Told you we couldn't trust her.
They betrayed us.
Hand it over. Now!
Boop.
And that?
Arlen, listen to me. That is a dangerous weapon. It's already being used by inners against the belt.
That's why I'm gonna sell it to a belter, Sasake. We're headed back to Ceres now.
Damn it, Arlen, you don't understand what you're doing.
You always think you know better than everyone else. That's how you always end up here, yeah?
I don't know what the fuck your plan is, but you can't just take over the ship and throw Drummer in the brig.
No brig. Airlock.
What do you mean? Just got to head back to Ceres and...
Tinsha! How long is the trip to Ceres? Huh? 2 weeks? 3? You want to stay awake the whole time? Until we sell this thing, she'll be trying to take it back. Stubborn or walla. Never knows when she's lost.
Oh my god.
No, there has to be another way.
As long as she's on board, it's still her ship. You think Maya and Virgil will take orders from us while she's around? Even the fucking pilot likes her. No. It's the only way to finish this. Take her to the airlock.
His brother's having second thoughts. His brother's betrayed his other brother. Trust him, fight him. Oh god, Chatfish are the ones that ruin everything. Like,
Hey, you want us to go? Get the fish.
Now.
He's a man and you're a strong, independent woman.
Well, not independent.
That's my argument.
She's Lesbonia.
There, I helped. I helped Chatfish. Sometimes they need a little bit of help. All I gotta do is write it. Fucking custom base Sigma male.
Babs Sigma male. Fight him, soy beta.
Yes, muddying the water is what we do best.
Let's poison that well. Oh yeah.
The thing is, this guy right here, we have every reason to trust him. Why? Because he's never done us any ill will or anything bad. He's always had our back, and he's always been a good boy. This guy, well, he's kind of an asshole. That's pretty much it. All right, chat, 60 seconds. Them belt boys ain't right, says L'Oreal. What do you mean, florafish? True. And what good is a florafish if not fat and yellow? That's the real question we must ask ourselves, little chatty patty fish.
It's a fish. The belt sounds like a hellhole. Yep.
All right, vote is concluded. Boop. Rumble's in having to open YouTube to vote. Shut up, Rumble. Chat, you don't get to complain. All right, it was very much decided. It was like very much. We're gonna trust him. Wow. And then he throws us out the airlock, and I'm like, well, I didn't see that coming.
Sorry, Cap. For real. I wish I could stop Arlen.
Did you have a gun?
You can. Help me take him down.
Baratna's the only reason I'm alive. The only reason I got off Vesta. Only person who has ever looked out for me besides... well... besides you. I can't let you hurt him, but I won't watch you die either.
To be apart from your girlfriend, can you?
You son of a bitch! Let me go!
What did you do? Sabaka nearly bit my ear off. Would have clawed my eyes out next.
Barada, no! She isn't a part of this!
She is now. Step back.
We should probably put on our helmet. Okay, good.
I think he noticed that you have your helmet.
He's like, God fucking damn it! Now we need to get out of there very quickly. There's no reason for him not to kill that other girl, though. Might want to radio the ship and tell them to lock it down. Well, I mean, it's an old fucking station. Don't fucking raise your arms going like, what? It fucking brokey.
There it goes.
Wait, how did they get it there first? What? Oh, that was on the ship. We were on the ship when that happened, right? That, or I'm very confused. No, we were in the station.
What do you think is going on, Kips?
What? How did he get back to the ship already? What?
You're already on the ship.
Oh.
You were on the ship. They kicked you off. Yeah.
Okay, I got mixed up. I got it mixed up. My brain got it backwards.
Is there 2 episodes that's left, or?
I believe 2. It's honestly a relatively short video game. Most Telltale games kind of are.
It got that replay value, allegedly. Just don't ever replay them.
I've played a couple of them.
The problem is when you replay them, you see how little your choices actually matter.
Yes. That's why Telltale games are actually much stronger as a one-time playthrough. Or if you really enjoyed the story.
I need to get off this rock.
Well, jump.
They're floating. Somewhere in the Alpha Centauri system, 400,000 years later, her little body drifts through. It's like, nice.
Pressuring.
But we have to hope that the people hunting that other guy are on their way. The other guy was fucked.
Who knows how many hours I need to survive here.
Literally sleep.
The message we heard had to come from somewhere. If I can find its source, maybe I can change it to a distress call.
Get picked up by the pirates, maybe?
Oh, anything's better than nothing at this point.
Reavers.
That's not Firefly.
It's so weak. But you must have had some way of communicating
Fucking
with
boy.
the inner planets. Of course. When the inners wouldn't help you, you started shouting in every direction at once. If I point the antennas back toward the gravity well, I can boost the signal and send
It's
the
due
distress
now.
call. Sabaka. I'll have to use the mining tunnel. The quickest way to the antenna array is under that massive mining cart. I'll have to power it up.
Ah, puzzle.
More wire puzzles. Oh yeah.
Connect down. So let's backtrack. It needs to go down there, so it needs to go there, so down and over there. Easy. Easy, easy. These puzzles, I mean, at least if you're gonna make puzzles, making them for toddlers is preferable than making them fucking Sierra Entertainment ones. Those are fucking, I've seen and heard stories.
Horror stories.
They are absolutely atrocious.
Gibbs improved his puzzle skills with the furry shade series.
Of course. Never seen a passcode like this.
What? We need to make an X. I don't get it. What's the clue here?
I'll leave it and look around, Kib.
What do you mean?
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want.
Okay.
Maybe the miners left a
The
clue
stars of their holy symbol. That has to be it. No, wait, that won't be able to make it.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
A triangle? No. Check your surroundings for clues on the shape of the password. Well, it could be a triangle.
Actually, look, Kibbs. Look at the big triangle thing in the center of the area.
The big holy symbol?
Yes.
That's just one of those little thingy-majiggies.
Yes, but could that be an actual...
Or like a Star of David? There's not enough points. There's only four rows. Just like the triangle wouldn't work either. It might actually just be lying around in one of these rooms.
A puzzle?
Maybe it's not a holy symbol.
Okay, Kib. Do you want to look for it, or do you want me to just give you the answer?
Why is it? Is it something I'll find, do you think?
Is it random, actually?
You tried to fight off the inevitable.
Ah, there we go.
So this is the voice we've been hearing. Not a cult leader. Just a man trying to hold his people together.
We're jumping to a lot of conclusions here, actually.
Kibbs, the solution is the path you took with the wires.
Oh, okay. I was expecting it to actually be a little bit more in depth than that.
Nope. It's still baby puzzle.
It's a record of the transmissions with the inner planets.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed. We encourage you to contact your private insurance supplier. If you do not have insurance, you can apply for emergency relief aid. You will be assigned a spot on the wait list.
UNN Command, we understand that you cannot help us. No one can. At least, no human. I never understood how big it all is. But glancing out into our sorry keyhole, you begin to comprehend the scope of the universe. This would be our last message, as we're repositioning our radio transmitter to a far better purpose. It may take millennia to achieve contact, but we will be waiting. This place has given us nothing but death. But death is all we need.
This is an automated message from UNN Command. We have approved your application for relief aid. Please respond to coordinate the shipment. Your estimated delivery time is within the next 7 years. This is an automated
They would have gotten relief. Well, I'm not here. I'm gonna change the direction of the transmitter. Change this direction. Well, it turns out we have the supplies and we'll be sending them your way. Are you ready to receive them? Nothing. It's like, well, I guess they're dead.
Do you think they had 7 years to wait?
No, they don't. They're fucked. But they did get approved. Problem is, I assume because of all that builder colonies, it'd take forever to get resources out there.
I have the solution in the stream chat.
Also, Bick.
Welcome back, little chunky Bubby.
He's looking at that wall every time you need to put it in. It's gonna be annoying. So
does it remember it? Kittens, meow 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 meow. He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to get out and turn around. That's actually cringe.
Yeah,
see, I would have thought the puzzle would have been more clever and actually based on. Okay. Face.
Do you want to send it to you yourself, or just can you look at it stream chat?
Send it to me.
Okay. Which one, Kib or Aerith?
Kib, now. Do it now, kitten. Meow.
You could print screen.
Meow. That's me meowing at you. Meow. You said it yet? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Just gonna do some meow. I mean, it's a cheeky way of doing the puzzle, but that would have been the last thing I would have guessed. Because I thought about that, and I was like, no, that's too obvious. Like, I was thinking it'll be a religious symbol.
I thought it would be a religious symbol too, but no, it's just baby game.
It would make more sense to link it to the religious symbol, at least to me. Only a true believer would know.
Get to the antennas, boost the message, get help.
What are the odds that someone hears it?
Better than nothing.
How much better?
We're losing auction. It's not real.
Your fight is over, Kamina. Seek peace now.
You want me to lie down and die? Is that it?
I may suggest when you embrace the inevitable.
Don't talk to the buddies. Don't talk to the buddies.
Yeah, good.
Don't talk to the buddies.
She talked to the bodies.
She realized how dumb she was being. Wee. I'm a believer. Look at that chat. Do you believe in Kibs? No.
And is it possible to believe in Kib?
Oye? Is anyone reading? I can't hear you.
I said, you're a long way from home, Molly.
Does?
I told you I'd find you. Considering the price on your head, I'm amazed you got this far.
You're not real. You're just a ghost. From a sad and distant past.
You shouldn't be so quick. Turn down conversation, Carmina. Unless you want to keep talking to the dead.
You want to waste my oxygen? Fine, but you have to keep up.
So what is the plan? Sending a message no one will hear, hoping for help that will never come.
Yeah.
You really do belong here.
Someone could hear it. Someone could come.
You never know when to quit. You fight and you fight, and where does it get you?
Gets me to go forward. Okay, we'll go forward.
You don't want to rain.
Hush, Henry. Did those rocks just turn into heads?
So jumpy. You've gone soft since you left Sirius.
Almost there.
He's quite a bit further, I'm afraid. If you're heading in the right direction.
Shut up.
Just trying to help.
Can't press the button because you're talking.
So So what has Kamina Drama done since lately series? What have you done to protect the belt while hiding out in that shit?
I'm not hiding. And when I get out of here...
It's our crew.
Yes, what happens then? You save the belt.
We killed Cox.
From me? From the Inyas? From the tainted treasure you found?
Correct.
Do you actually believe all that? Or do you need a story to tell yourself as you die?
I pull the lever, give it a little tug. Like,
Ah, Lord.
Look on the bright side. The door you need to get through is probably open now.
There must be a way to double back. It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
little did us's.
It'd be funny if she died here and it was considered canon as Firefly.
That would be funny. Because they make the show, and the show had like a scene where there's just some dead girl in it. That'd be what Dead Space 2 actually did. Dead Space 2 did that with the Xbox Live Arcade game for Dead Space 2. And when you beat it, it's at the beginning of the game, and you play that little black dude who gets fucking murdered by the Squeakomorphs. I forget his name.
Racist.
But yeah, the entire game you're playing as him, and he just dies.
Don't tell me you've gotten bored with the...
Don't be needy. I'm sure you can handle this on your own.
I can. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Marty. At the end of the day, you always end up alone.
Wouldn't it be funny if our imagination shoots us?
I think that's the meme. Like, how would it kill you, actually? We should just give up.
What is this? What's in here?
Don't worry. You can't hurt them worse than you already did.
Beep.
Have a good night, Gregors.
Bye, Gregors.
Bye, Squeaker.
How many bodies did they pull out of that room in TND Square?
Son of a bitch. It was your fault.
Interesting. I don't remember setting explosives around the building.
You lied to me. You told me that...
I told you what you needed to hear. And you, like a good little soldier, didn't question it.
You appear monsters. We have followed your work at Tycho with great interest. There are many here who feel you are charting for a better path forward for the belt. I owe my life to Dow's before I met him. I was the butcher of Anderson Station. He pulled me out of that hole, showed me a path to redemption. We all owe much to Dow's, but his time has passed, and he refuses to make way for others. We are the future of the OPA. You may be. If so, you will understand the need for patience and unity. The belt cannot prevail if we are fractured.
You used to be the kind of leader who could bring out the best in anyone. Even a disgraced UNN general like Fred Johnson. What happened?
I know what it takes to survive, which is why I am here, and you are there. Your work is exquisite, Kamina. Truly the right person for the job.
You're as bad as Star Helix. As bad as Earth and Mars. You make your pretty speeches and then you kill to get what you want.
I continue to fight for the belt. You abandon us.
They were our Baratnas. All they wanted was a better life on Ceres. And you killed them for it.
Be honest. You aren't angry that Belters are dead. You're angry that Kamina drama was tricked.
You turned me into a murderer.
Wow, rude.
I turned you into a soldier. And a damn good one. Until you forgot how to obey orders.
Meloda believed that Anderson Dow's has let his judgment be clouded by corruption. Rather than seeking to build the belt as a legitimate political power, he has turned to ruthlessness. That the Belters of Ceres deserve a better voice than Anderson Dow's can give us. We are not hostile enforcers like Star Helix. We are citizens who deserve the right to self-govern. That we must work with the inners while demonstrating strength when necessary. Unprovoked violence only confirms the worst inner prejudices. True strength comes from self-reliance. That the Outer Planets Alliance must condemn the actions of Anderson Dow's in order to further unite the belt as a whole. Différer de belté. Fish.
Le baguette.
They have space bigots. There's space bigots.
Factionalism will tear the OPA apart if we let it. These people threatened the stability of the entire station.
Dawes is a very special creature. Now,
See,
I
I'm a
shall
big
lead.
dumb.
Good night, little chunky
Hey.
Bubby.
Blood blubbles. Then he blubbed away.
I'm done being trapped in the past.
But the past isn't done with you. And that guilt will stay with you. Right up to the end.
My God, Chatfish.
Is this the part where you tell me that there's no use in sending a message? that if anyone hears Kamina Drummer needs help, they'll just start celebrating. Those.
Well, we might be fucked now, boys.
No, 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 no,
How could you be expected to survive this? You couldn't do the same.
Maya. Maya. I'm sorry. I can't. It won't open.
Boo fucking who? So you're dying of hypoxia on a forgotten asteroid abandoned by your crew. Everything out here can kill you. You taught me that. But you've faced pirates and torpedoes. Hell, half your crew tried to kill you at one point or another.
Perudum.
Are you really telling me the Kamina Drummer is going to be beaten by a goddamn door?
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing, actually. It's like, oh yeah, it's kind of cringe.
I never should have come out here. I left you. Now you're trapped on there with...
Hey, Arlen did this. You did the only thing you could do. The only thing I wanted you to do. You survived.
We clinked helmets.
Now you have work to do. You need to save me, your crew, and the belt.
So quit being a little bitch and fucking fix the door. Okay.
You spend the rest of your oxygen feeling sorry for yourself?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cringe.
Or are you going to get to fucking work?
Yeah. Get back in the the space door kitchen. Just no, the space door kitchen. Oh, what does that even mean?
Like a normal space door, but for the kitchen.
Yeah. What the actual fuck is that?
Won't fit.
Oh, fit.
No, with that
no
attitude.
Fit. No,
just
fit. No fair. No fair. It felt like goblin. No fair.
Tube.
Too flimsy.
Oh my god, you picky little fuck. Too flimsy.
On top of the ceiling.
Won't fit.
Very bad.
Cast Viking Remember for 8 months. Welcome back after your forced vacation. Gibbs, it's been a long 8 months, but you and the rest of the bunch are great people who are make it worth sticking around. You're damn right, we're the best YouTube channel on the planet. All other channels should be deleted, except mine. Hey, Scream.
I don't know, there's some pretty funny channels out there.
Okay, they can be spared for now.
Yeah.
They can be spared for now.
I feel like Rebar wouldn't be any better than like the tube.
The tube. The tube.
The tube. We'd be Chumba. Oh, if that's what she's doing.
Come on, give it a tug. There you go. Now go through the door, you hypoxothermia son of a bitch. Oh, I can't breathe anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die.
Yeah, Red's been a sub miner for 14 months of long-term support.
Drummer. Come in, drummer. We received your distress call. What is your location? Captain Drummer, if you are still there, we need your location.
I'm here. Look.
Uh-oh.
I knew it was the pirates.
The pirates that were gonna be mean to us are gonna be our lifeline now.
Pairing,
well, fuck. Just grabs. No, come here.
I like his suit though.
We killed a lot of his crew.
You look like a clogged up recycler filter.
Better gather your wits. Matna will want to speak with you soon.
Yar diddle-dee. Diddle-dee. You are a pirate.
Yar diddle-dee. You are a pirate.
Choking to death on that rock. Hey. Over here. Seems like overkill to me. Ugh. I don't know if I'm more horrified or disgusted. Wonder what her story is.
All right.
Meet a drummer?
Yeah. Who are you?
My name is Julie Mao. Anderson Dawes has a message for you. Please. Shut up! This is a blind spot, but they'll be happy to let me rough you up a little. Maybe a couple of minutes. It's our only window.
Window?
To figure out how we're getting off the ship.
Who are you?
Just an inner who's very far from home. With a shitload of supplies I'd much rather give to my friends in the OPA than these fucks.
Oh, gross.
It's me and a group of defectors.
Paris.
I was heading to meet them on Ceres when I was kidnapped by these assholes.
I don't like the OPA. They feel like the bad guys, honestly.
Fucking the limpest punch possible.
What's the plan?
On the bridge, there's a center console. The screen all the way on the left has a disarm command for the entire brig. It needs a security override. The console is Tucson Station. You'll need to somehow move her off of there and keep her distracted long enough for the override to go through.
At least I know what she's after, and how far she's willing to go to get it.
That's something. I heard her talking about you, after you escaped and killed her men. She was furious, but also, I think she sees something in you now, something she wants. Use it. Traitorous Pashangwala. You gonna kill her? Or do I get to?
Nah. She gets to talk to Matna.
Yeah, there are characters from the actual TV show here. They reprise their roles.
Hi.
Oh no, she's gonna be fugly, isn't she?
Good air, kid. That's pirate air.
Wait here.
The pirate queen bitch is gonna be a fugly bitch, isn't she?
Fresh tea, Matna.
Taki. Chamomile. Good for the throat.
Yep, ugly as fuck. Ugly as...
That was a dude.
Me too.
It's a habit I picked up in prison on Luna. Now I goes with the stuff. 5, 6 bulbs a day. When I'm not guzzling the blood of my enemies, of course.
That looks like a man.
That's a joke.
Hilarious. I'm sure your crew are cracking up when they're not scared shitless of you.
Torrance, do my jokes crack you up?
Fuck no. Your jokes is corny as fuck, boss man.
That's Torrance. We call him Thor because no one should ever have to suffer being murdered by a guy named Torrance.
So, you're all one big happy family that goes around decapitating people.
Decapitating corpses. Their owners had no use for them anymore. Inners are sentimental about many things. Corpses, property, manners. If we followed their rules, we'd never win. Our power comes from being willing to do what they are not. You should understand that better than anyone. Kamina Drama.
This is our land, captain of the Artemis. Our former captain, Kamina Drama, is dead. As you know, her body carries Anderson Dawes' bounty. We are leaving it for you as a token. It was Drama and her little Martian girlfriend who decided to go after those coordinates. But Ratna and I were against it. We have dealt with both of them now. Whatever you are searching for, we don't know what it is, and we don't care. We are going back to Ceres.
Except you have the thing.
Find us in your sectors again.
What do you make of that message?
They have caca for brains. They thought they could distract you and get away with the core. But there's no way you'd waste time with me unless you already knew you could catch them.
Mensha, how long till intercept?
3 minutes, Matna.
It is a remarkable story you have. Betrayed by Dawes, betrayed by Cox, betrayed by your own crew, yet
Well, one of them.
you still care. Do you love her? The little Martian?
I do, yes.
That love is the reason why I haven't killed you. We don't employ crew members here, we find family. Look around. Everyone here has been betrayed by someone, lied to by someone.
Okay. She wants to recruit us.
Their captains, their governments, same for me.
At the very least, she's effective.
We have purpose. And that purpose is each other. All of them would die for me as I would for them. The belt was built on lies. The only truth out here is family. You call us pirates. It means nothing. We know who we are and what we fight for. That's how we win.
But you are pirates.
You are
Murder and steal from innocent people.
The UN is innocent? Or do you mean the scavengers trying to take food from our mouths and water from our tanks? We survive against far greater and more ruthless enemies. And we don't apologize for it. If that makes us pirates, so be it. You've come to us at an opportune time. The MK Corps is the culmination of everything we've been building towards. You'll see. If you keep an open mind and open heart, you wouldn't be the first on this ship to make it from the brig to the bridge. Or you can choose the airlock instead.
Let's go.
This might be my only shot. Toussaint.
Yes.
The Artemis has 4 functioning PDCs and a torpedo launcher. And they have one massive advantage.
What's that?
They can destroy you, but you can't destroy them. Not as long as they have the core. I know their weak spots. I know how they'll fly and how they'll fight.
Of course you do. But why would you want to help us?
Revenge. That crew is dead to me. I can help you disable the ship. And I'm the only person who can go in and find you the MK core. In return, you let me and Maya go.
It's awfully rude of you to not even consider my offer.
Doesn't like that, yeah.
It's a real offer. You'd let me consider it without a gun to my head.
Come.
Khan knows we're aiming to disable. She'll never let us get a clean angle on the drive thrusters. Your best bet is straight through the nose cone and out the back.
Doesn't that have a high likelihood of killing your pilot?
Depends who your gunner is.
That used to be Yuri before you killed him. Now it's me.
Oops. Listen, he'll have no choice.
Get the pilot. I'd worry more about exploding the reactor. But if you get off a clean shot, it'll be fine. I've done it plenty of times.
Battle stations! Drummer, on guns! Be ready to kill her the moment I say.
Yes, Mama.
Yar, yar, har, fiddly dee.
The issue for me is I have absolutely no point of reference during any of this, so I can't even comment if people are in or out of character.
We need to keep
They're in character at the moment.
Unless you'd like us to get strafed.
Writing's a little messy for after chapter 3.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow, racist.
That switched fast. Okay.
They're breaking. Flip and maintain distance.
No, hold steady. I can get my shot off before we pass.
If we pass, we'll be exposed to their guns.
Hold speed. Torpedoes first, then take your shot.
Come on, Khan. Don't miss now.
Oh.
Hull damage.
Minimal, Matna. Pressure is stable.
Good. And did we get them?
Nice.
Look.
Time to ready the breach pod.
Where's Tor and all of that? Wasn't he watching her?
No, he was at a station.
Okay.
But didn't Big Honcho say to watch her?
Did. But during combat, he had to be at a station, though. Tor dropped the ball, though.
Keep me updated as you clear each floor.
Yes, mother.
Yes, mother.
This is our first mission together. I hope it won't be our last. But if you step out of line once...
Yes, I know. Bullet in head, brains splattered, so on.
Good luck.
I do like the space scenes. They're quite nice. Stop that, YouTube.
Which one of those is mine?
See, Martha, she's a trusting person. Tough as iron, but big-hearted. Me, though. Let's just say, not all those UNN soldiers were dead before their heads came off. Sasaki.
He's a nasty fucker.
Almost like he's a pirate.
Welcome back.
Well,
he has the benefit of a good voice actor because he can't emote his face.
He's meant to be more like the tough badass of them.
Yeah, he's the dragon of the group.
Who Dowis is. Drummer told Dowis that he is in her pissed. Drummer told Dowis to shut the fuck up. Drummer made it past its wounds.
Wow, very few people.
What happens if you're caught by the drums?
Oh, maybe it's different. I don't know. Drummer called Dowis a killer. Drummer called him a hypocrite. Drummer told Julie who she is. 5% of people hate that. See, for me, it's like, well, we're already in a pirate ship. We're fucked, so, you know.
Oh, I think you're just like, I don't believe you.
Openness about Maya. Drummer told Toussaint that she loved Maya. Little tears streaming down their chubby little chatfish cheekies.
Now betray the cringe pirates.
We shall.
You lead.
He's a big boy.
he's a very big boy. Which is why I thought he was Terran, but he's not.
Yeah, I thought that was Toussaint, yeah.
Must be down there.
Drummer?
This one is scared. He's shaking like a baby koyo. You do it.
No gun. No need.
He's not worth it. Just lock him in the breach pod.
No. We always kill the first one. Fair warning to the rest. Use your mag boots. Crush his skull and be done with it.
Oh, I guess that way you don't have... It didn't matter what you answer, because you would just say use the mag boot.
Most dialogue options are just flavor text.
Ooh.
No, please. Drummer, don't.
I saved you from Arlen. Maya's alive because of me.
Oh, okay.
Well, Chatfishies, do we squish Rayan's skull or fight back?
I feel like if she wanted to keep her covered, there's realistically only one choice, considering how he claimed his personality is.
Oh, he's not gonna fight back, or at least he might try and get killed in the process.
The big thing is that, yes, Rayan did help us. Rayan was the only one of the brothers that actually did help us. He also spared our life, even though he was supposed to kill us. Rayan doesn't deserve to die, in my opinion. Now, who does is his brother. His brother, definitely.
If you zigzagged, you could get to him before he can shoot you.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Clicks fight back, gets fucking shot, fucking credits roll.
No, even better yet, you get the achievement. What did you think was going to happen?
You think was
he
gonna
has a gun
happen?
trained on you.
And that's why I mean, it's like the way I see this situation. Realistically, if she wanted to keep her cover, that's what she would have to do.
Well, chat, currently it sits at 59% in favor of fighting back. And, ooh, it's shifting higher. If you wish to destroy democracy with $1, you can. Just
a single dollar will do. Even though I think we should increase it just by, a little bit more than just $1.
How does the donut war start? Just $1. Just like
a raindrop is but a prelude to a flood. He's like, cringe.
He saved us from a problem. His incompetence created. No, I'm just like, that's how Megalhead sounds.
Your idea of the Chatfish is like they're just incapable of speaking. He's like, he did it to himself.
Kind of says $1, 1 vote, $1.
No, a donation will circumvent the vote. Kianos.
Yes. Firefly says she dies. The camino from the show was in the voice in the characters' heads all along. Because they have a hard time putting together. My idea for Chatfish is they have to think very hard about how to put their sentence together. It's a struggle. But as they're putting the words in their head.
He will turn against us again while saying, I do not have a twice.
Mangoad argues he saved us from a problem his incompetence created.
We just read it.
That's nice. I was looking at.
We were reading in Chatfishian, or as it's called. All right, the poll concludes in 60 seconds, so be sure to vote. I might chat on YouTube, but don't care to watch through it when I can, and I don't have the money to donate right now, so I just participate. No, people don't have to donate. Not every goal has to be a donation. I just allow it to be. It's how we make our goals. Once we make our goals, it's whatever. Chat got some free votes. The free votes are actually the more ones that give chat more power, actually. Because the free votes are often for art pieces, and you get to choose what that looks like. Oh, I know, he says. So, Chatfish, will we... artistic...
A majority of us hermeticism so words are normally hard, says Izza.
I just imagine the little brows are furrowed as they're doing it, oh, scrunched up little face. Oh my god. All right, the poll is concluded. The result was fight back. I kind of wanted to see what would happen to his skull when we crushed it, if we did. But
I think he's just gonna die in the scene right away.
I feel like he is gonna die. Well, the story's kind of short, so I feel like our decisions may carry more weight here, but I'm not sure.
I don't think there's gonna be a... Well, this is awful.
Tor, you're a bad pirate. You deserve to die.
No, it's
Tor,
not even.
you look
It's
cool.
not even.
What happened to you?
No, the issue is it's not even that. How did she overpower him? Like, unironically, how did she overpower him?
He waddles. He's like, he waddles away. You just fucking do the fucking Klingon thing, or not the Klingon, the fucking live long and prosper.
I'm sorry, I'm just too annoyed at that scene. I do not believe that she was able to overpower him.
Yeah, that was a dumb scene.
Like, he is literally taller than her. He is bulkier than her.
I feel
And
like
she
these
ripped the
decisions
gun
are
out of
actually
his head.
pretty powerful, because if we crushed his head, that would be very radically different, honestly.
That'd be a dead character.
Well, yeah, this whole sequence wouldn't happen.
I'm surprised that he survived that encounter, though.
I think you can betray them like proper.
I'm pretty sure it would just be later, because you probably have to betray them at some point anyway.
No, I think Cox would still be alive right now.
No, I'm guessing Cox would have been shot.
No.
And you find his corpse by this time.
Well, maybe, but I think Cox would be in the brig, actually.
Yep. Shot in the brig, so I
Where's
mean...
Maya? Have you seen her?
Miss Castillo was taken to the brig, I believe.
There's Virgil.
I hooked him up to the other dock. He seems stable, but he needs attention.
We should check his vitals and...
What's wrong, Virgil?
What's wrong?
They're gonna take me away. The pirates, they'll turn me over to the UNN or the OPA. Once they take the ship, they'll...
If they take the ship, we can fight them off, but we need... the OPA. Why would they want you?
The OPA has a standing kill order for any soldier that was present on...
He was at the massacre in Anderson.
Anderson Station.
With their teeth.
Very teeth.
I understand your anger.
Do you?
Wait, don't
You were at
overreact.
Anderson fucking Station.
The UNN want him
You
too.
were a
It means
soldier
he
in
didn't
the
do it.
greatest massacre in the history of the belt, and you hid it from me. Gah! Give me one reason I shouldn't leave you here to fend for yourself.
You should. You need to help the rest of your crew, and I'm no use to you like this. Leave me.
I don't have time for this.
This is a result of us not
But I
getting the
don't think
truth,
I
by
can
the
make
way.
it through this without you either.
Another big decision.
Yeah, I think we're at the end of the game, because basically all the results of the actions we've done are now coming into play. Honestly, if Telltale wants to do the shorter stories but greater story choice power mattering, that could work. But I would definitely dump.
It would mean they would have to basically keep track of less because, okay, these are all the decisions we're going to do.
Yep.
I'm actually genuinely curious how this would have gone if you had stayed with Tor.
I just
If
want to know.
Tor would have just
Yeah.
killed the entire crew with you.
I kind of want to know. Like, I also want to know what it'd be like if Cox lived instead of us jettisoning him.
So just to make sure I'm understanding, so basically TLDR, Anderson Station was a situation because the UN attacked the
Yep,
Belters?
the UNN attacked the Belters and led to a genocide, or not genocide, but led to a massacre of Belter protesters, basically.
No, he's clearly a good guy. He can live.
He can live.
He may have
Or-
turned coat, but he still
Based
started
off what
right back.
Bubbles said, the Belters are pretty shitty.
Belters
And
are
that the
basically
and
third
the
worlders,
OPA
kind
and
of.
the OPA are terrorists.
Yeah, the OPA is kind
think
of like the
that's
IRA, apparently. They're sort of extremist radicals from the belts.
So the issue, because I'm not familiar with this setting, but the biggest issue I see with anyone that wants to quote unquote live in the belt, they are absolutely dependent on the core worlds to get any resources.
Well, they have like their own stuff because the asteroids, they're Belters proper, then the big belt around the solar system, and those asteroids are like little planet size, so they can basically build like I'm pretty sure they have their own agriculture, hydroponics, and stuff like that.
The
I just don't
Belters,
see that being that massive.
Well,
major
resources. Well, resource access-wise, technically the Belters would have more resources than Earth ever could muster. The only thing that they wouldn't have is built-up infrastructure and built-up manufacturing. But it's been a couple hundred years since the Belt was colonized, so a couple hundred years is probably enough time for some sovereignty or some sustainability. Not to mention they can trade with the other worlds in the system, because there's also the Martians. All right, Chatfishies, the vote is concluding. Chatfish have decided to stay with Virgil. After all, we did give him seedlings for his mushroom soup. Mushroom soup.
Mushroom.
I have enabled that, by the way, just in case I misclick or something.
All that matters is getting through this attack. And I need my medic for that. If you had a patient who was panicking, what would you do to help them?
I'd recommend some deep breaths, maybe brew some tea. But deep breaths to start, I suppose.
What else?
I'd speak softly, use a non-judgmental tone, and try to project an attitude of safety and security.
Oozing words.
I like how after you do all that...
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, I like how after you do all that, you can just say that.
Virgil, everything's going to be just fine.
Captain, I may be panicking, but I'm not insane.
Okay.
Could be.
What would you do next?
Just to calm down.
I'd assess the patient's fears, try to get to the heart of what's keeping them in an agitated state.
He's already been found out. It's either he's going to be afraid he's going to be killed given the situation. Would be my guess.
Well,
You don't want to lose your head, like the soldiers on the Oshinabi.
Once the pirates find out the truth about me, death will be the least of my problems.
What do you think is going to happen?
Arrested.
What next?
We're not really good at this.
Framing the situation.
We're not really good at
to
that.
choose favorable outcomes to concretize obtainable
So
constructive
think
course.
positively.
In short, yes.
You can go back to Luna. Oh, that's broken. You can go somewhere safe. You can
be our medic.
Once we are through with this, you can go back to being a medic. Your past will stay between us. You can keep living in the belt.
You'd let me remain a medic after...
You're not just our medic. You're the one who makes kibble for the rest of us. Take care of the crew, Virgil. Help me save them, and you can keep doing it.
Thank you, Captain.
Virgil has experience as a soldier, so why isn't he helping?
Captain.
He's having a fucking panic attack.
Yes.
I should...
But if he dies in a firefight, he won't realize his fears.
I should help you regroup with the rest of the crew. Just as soon as I catch my breath.
We fucked up too much, I think.
You're doing great, Virgil. Just stick here.
Yes.
I'm guessing you need to get all three of them to do it.
Yes, of course. I just need a little time.
I mean, the big reason why he's having a massive panic attack is because he was there at the massacre at Anderson Station. So he has some pretty traumatic shit that he saw. Where basically people hosing down civilians.
Are the pirates not boarding anymore?
They withdrew, basically. They only sent one guy over with us because they were going to make sure that we were basically betraying. But we didn't. We stayed loyal to our crew.
Khan? Are you okay?
Oh, looks like
Tor's dead already.
Is that Tor?
Looks like she handled it.
Tor is such a little bitch. Honestly, Tor had that coming.
What a fucking disappointment of a character.
Well, to be fair, he's a fucking pirate.
Is the villain's fucking dragon. And he just dies immediately.
Well, he was kind of a little bitch.
Yeah.
He was all tough and all, you know.
Old bark, no bite.
Yep.
I still call bullshit that she was able to wrestle the assault rifle from him.
Yes, that is bullshit.
Well, Tor kept his gun low for some reason. Again, Tor deserves what he got.
Yeah, shit character. Cool armor, I guess, but shit character.
Cool armor, but fucking dumbass. He lowered his gun, which enabled us to grab his fucking rifle.
I'll send more this time.
Fucking moron. Fucking moron.
Useless.
He kind of gets what he deserves.
No wonder we killed her best at the beginning of this game.
Bino, bad. Bino's always bringing up polysqueaks. Punish him. Remove him permanently.
Don't shoot.
I can't. I don't have
I surrender.
Oh, I do.
Thought you could double-cross us, eh, drummer? Take us to the core. Now.
Of course. I know right where it's hidden. There are no secrets on board the Artemis.
Eat shit!
Yeah.
She did it.
Yep. It's how they have the QTs work.
I'm
They're
not
pretty
even
forgiving.
referring to that. I'm not even like referring to that. Just her movements. It's just like what?
It's to be flashy.
But that basically means they're frozen in time while she's moving. That's more like my disconnect.
Fucking.
Damn, Granny.
It's because of the mechanical arm. Yeah. I can believe that one at least.
Oh, you like that arm, don't you?
My hip.
She is fucking old as hell.
Let me see.
There's no point. I just wanted to take the rest of them with me before.
Come on. We need to get you to Virgil.
Good flying with you, Captain.
Damn. We lost Khan. There's her wedding ring for Bao. I think she died because of a result of not getting Virgil to calm down.
Kill a lot more pirates for you before this is over. I promise.
No, I think she's dead just outright. I don't think there's anything changed in that one.
You think or you know?
I'm thinking. And of course, the Chatfish.
Given how quickly she died.
Yeah.
Maybe. It depends.
No, because even if they do have like a doctor, like if someone's like dying that fast, like a medical professional is not going to help.
It might have been if you stuck with Tor for longer, you'd stop him from getting a shot on her.
Basically, yeah, I would say that it's who do you quote unquote want to save if you know all the decisions.
Arlen is in the cargo bay with the MK core. Firing at the Artemis was risky, but I knew the crew could handle it. They didn't let me down.
Chatfish. I wonder if we can actually find anything.
A log.
Even if I do survive the pirates and Arlen, I'll need to find a way off this ship before it falls apart.
I'm curious how much ammo she has left.
You shot like 5 times?
Yeah, they haven't really shot much. Most have been single shot, single kill throughout the entire game.
Flavius,
Go ahead.
Okay. The server for Guild Wars 2 is Anvil Rock.
Yep,
on US,
it's
on
in the
US
description too. In the description of the stream, it also is written there. US Anvil Rock. It's just hopping around, floating around in space and stuff.
Kind of really.
Little fucker.
Fucking shoot him in the knees, yeah. Well, she's out of ammo, I guess.
Came to
Does
shoot
he
me
know
in the
that, though?
back. Eh, drama?
It's better than a Pashangwala like you deserves.
Still thinking you're better than me. That's your problem. That's why you lose. You turn your back on me and Baratna. Just like you turn your back on DOS and the OPA.
Where is Maya?
Even now, all you care about is your fucking India girlfriend.
Where is she?
I killed her. Threw her out the airlock right after you boarded.
You pathetic, worthless Owala.
Enough!
Nice. Nice. Right in that big fucking chonkers of a nose.
You know, it would have been a good scene there if she used the maglock, which just fucking crushed his stomach.
Yep. What's funny is we
gotta do
learned
punches.
we're gonna beat the crap out of him, make his face all ugly.
You know, make proper use of your technology, but no.
Ooh. Right in the balls. That's rude.
You think there would have been
She was
padding
more
there?
of a belter than you'll ever be. She didn't have to die. Why?
It's really lame.
Their fighting animations still aren't great.
Yeah.
That probably hurt a lot.
Trouble with your crew, Captain?
I have the MK core. Put a bullet in this bitch's head and we can split the profit.
He was really stupid to think he could split the profits.
Yeah.
He was also stupid just to, you know, take it out of its hiding place.
He wasn't really hiding it. It was just on his back.
I love how he's just dead T-posing.
It's what sustained me in that wretched cave the Indians locked me in. It's what binds me and my crew together as family. And this one, at this moment, gives me pause from killing you. When a weaker, pettier person will savor the opportunity. But grace must be earned.
Ow.
Such an anemic punch.
Your life matters, and I will let you live.
my crew member, Maya. I thought I could save her, but before I could, Arlen murdered her.
I am sorry.
She pledged herself to me, to the belt. Every day I live is about honoring that pledge.
Because you loved her?
Because I owe her.
Don't you see how we're meant to be together? Kindred spirits. Two bodies in the same orbit. Finally we meet and you want to squander it all? How much time have you wasted serving inadequate men? Or trying to fight every battle by yourself?
Oh, damn.
Is everyone a lesbian in the show?
Everybody wants a little bit of scissor sister in it.
We are not victim to circumstance. Even now, after all the blood between us, we can seize this chance to build a new future together. You could have your own ship in my fleet. Name it after Maya. Use it to fight the MCRN and help defect us to the belt. Our buyer will make us wealthy enough that we can build our own system if we want, and make sure we are always protected.
Who is your buyer?
It's a private company.
There are no private companies in the belt. Is it Checkman? Royal Charter?
It doesn't matter. One rich J-Meng or another. They're all the same. What matters is what we do with it.
You're insane. You're a traitor.
You're batshit insane.
You want to give this weapon back to the Inners? You're a traitor.
And you're a fool with no vision. Pity.
Captain Drummer. Drummer, this is Julie Mao. You've held up your end of the bargain, and now I've held up mine. All the pirates on board the Europa Spain are dead.
No. Whoops.
Yeah, look, this is an open broadcast, so I don't know if you're hearing me or who else is. But your crew is on board, and I have the Artemis on target lock. If I don't receive a response from you soon, I will assume the ship has gone hostile and blow it to shit. Oh, and there's someone else here. Drummer, Julie and I are here.
It was a fake out. To be fair, that my money was on fake out the entire time.
Oh, it's possible. It's true, and he did throw her out the airlock, but she was picked up.
And I decline.
Ugh. Now start fucking legging it. Woo!
Fucking idiots.
The funny thing is, they're supposed to be belters, right? You think they would be more familiar with like stuff like that?
Boop. Boop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It was a dapper. No, don't shoot her. I want her to freeze. Yes.
Fire.
I had to wait until you like got a solid jump, but you know.
T-pose of death.
The plot armor is over 9,000.
Yes, the enemy there was a bit dumb. Tor I could believe because he let his guard down, but the other guys were they're just acting like absolute muppets.
I still don't think she could have actually overpowered a guy as large as Tor, though.
No,
No.
that was just dumb.
Well, she didn't. Tor's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes, I'm talking when she
He was
got
shot.
the gun. That was bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that was a bit silly.
Arlen said you were dead.
And you believed
He
him?
lied.
He believed clinky helmets, just a clinky clinky.
So did you.
Oh. I don't really care about your relationship.
I liked Grandma, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, Grandma
As far as she
death was actually pretty tragic. Grandma's, I think, the best character.
I like the crew at the beginning. They got dumber and dumber.
Game was fun, but yeah, the story started to fall apart towards the end.
The issue is I can't really comment on the story because I came in at the tail end of it.
It started pretty strong though, but the biggest problem was they started fucking up in chapter 3, where the characters started to contradict what they were saying again and
Watch
again.
your step when we get inside.
I think it was a rewrite, and they just forgot to.
Yeah, somebody rewrote something because in the beginning they're like, this colony, you know, was cut off and was unlicensed and they died isolated, and then later like they called for help but nobody would help them, and it's like, well, why did you start saying that in the beginning? Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong? Series vicinity 3 weeks later.
Nearing Ceres Station, Captain.
They have become pirates.
Are you sure we're cleared for approach?
We're clear. Dawes controls the docks, and he's decided to lift the bounty on me and play nice. For now, at least.
Drummer? Kamina? Homecoming jitters?
Something like that.
There's still time. You can at least listen to the message.
Why? I know my path back. It goes through Ceres. Through Dawes. It's painful, but at least I have you at my side.
Wink.
Blink. Just a clink.
He just realized why I said that.
Just so we could shack up together on Ceres. Wonderful as that sounds. We did it so you could build a new future for the belt.
Don't you think we've earned a break?
We sure as fuck have. And we'll get it. Eventually. But right now, Ceres needs mechanics. That's why Julie and I get off here. Plus, someone needs to babysit the rich girl. But the belt needs leaders. Listen to the message, okay?
Drummer, this is Fred Johnson. I believe the last time we met, you were holding a gun to my head. But what's past is past. I think you'd agree. I understand you are returning to Ceres. I am calling to offer you an alternative. I do not claim to speak for the belt. Any person who would do so is as foolish as they are dangerous. The belt is a fractious, toilsome tinderbox, a graveyard of ideals and ambition. It is also, I believe, the last great hope for humankind. The Inners have forgotten how to build. Their focus is on killing each other and controlling Belters. I know this firsthand. But Belters are builders. We forge new worlds out of rock and metal. It doesn't matter where we came from or the demons in our past. It only matters what we can contribute right now. I know you have been through a terrible ordeal, and that through it all, you forgot what you were fighting for. That is why I need you here on Tycho as my partner for a new OPA. Come speak with me. See what I am building. You have much to contribute, drummer. Don't let it be wasted.
Damn it. Change coordinates. We're making a stop at Tycho Station.
Of course, Captain. May I ask, what is on Tycho?
Are you fucking deaf? Do you not hear the stupid message? He's like, yeah, I'm a bit deaf, actually.
Let's find out.
And that's when the TV show began. Oh, apparently Maya is not actually somebody who you can save. I don't know how he kept her alive, though. I'm not confused.
Maya went to Ceres? Oh, I guess that's one way to write her off.
Boop.
Oh, as in from the actual show, like she's supposed to.
Drummer saved Rayan from Tor. Drummer killed Rayan on Tor's orders, helping or leaving Virgil. Drummer stayed with Virgil when he was panicking. Drummer left with Virgil when he was panicking. Virgil was too afraid of Drummer to seek her help. Oh, okay. Well, we managed to do the good thing. 25% failed to calm Virgil. Yeah. We fucked that up. Forgiving Virgil. Virgil never asked Drummer for forgiveness. Fair enough. Drummer told Virgil she couldn't forgive him. The 1% did that. Oh, that's funny. Tor's death. Drummer arrived after Khan killed Tor. Drummer killed Tor. Okay, that'd be the area where we killed Tor.
Yeah.
Drummer helped kill the boarding party with Khan. The parts never sent a boarding party.
Because, you know.
Yep.
With that path, you would have been lying to them longer.
Khan was killed in the gunfight. Khan survived the encounter with the pirates.
I was right. If you stuck with Tor, you would have killed him and saved Khan.
Yeah, but because you did that, she was guaranteed to die. Because
No, that Khan is a good character. Grandma. Toussaint killed Arlen. Rayan killed Arlen. Yeah, because Rayan stayed alive.
They never went to the ship. Yeah.
Drummer chose Maya as the reason for her life mattered. Drummer chose the belt as a reason for her life mattered. Drummer chose justice for the reason her life mattered.
The issue is, if you listen to what she said, she cares more about family than anything.
Yes, so that's why I was leaning on that one. Drummer had to face the pirates unarmed. Drummer found a shotgun for a final fight with the pirates. I didn't do that one.
That was quick.
Was.
The thing I would say is, if that's how Telltale wants to do things, where it's a lot shorter, but the decisions have more meaning, that's probably better.
Also, we're not done, in case you thought we were done.
There's an Archangel episode.
I'm going to say I saw Archangel. Now, I don't know how Garrus gets here, but, you know, we'll see.
We'll see. It's like, I'm kind of interested to see how they managed that.
This is the wrong universe.
Has been sequestered to an undisclosed Earth location for emergency government operations.
Oh my god, I like that guy's silly little hat.
Stand by for resume post.
Oh god, this girl looks kind of ugly. Whoa!
Anything at all you can.
Guess not.
So this is the Secretary General's hideaway. Not bad for a coffin.
Oh my god, it's that voice actress.
Where the fuck are you?
Or is it? It sounds like it's the girl from Mass Effect.
I'm being guarded like a fucking war prisoner. What do you think?
Yes, it is. She's just old now.
Could be any damn thing.
She's the Korean admiral.
Luna for the summit. I am suddenly the highest ranked official on the planet.
Nice. Yeah, thanks.
Sure. It doesn't mean a shit. But at least it's a chance to annoy my enemies.
She's so wispy. So this voice actor should have been the fucking con lady. This one you can tell smokes.
What in the flying fuck?
Apologies for the dramatic reveal. I know how you dislike me pinging your terminal all day. This seemed to be a workable solution. I also took the liberty of having security bring down some of your personal items.
Jesus. How long do you think I'll be down here?
Forever.
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay, messages.
And Admiral Kruzko has sent an urgent message about a situation near Juno. And Undersecretary Mendez is still hounding you about the reorganization plan.
That's all?
No, there's also a message from Callisto.
Callisto Protocol?
Yes.
No, I hate that game.
About 45 minutes ago. I forwarded it to your hand terminal.
Okay.
Kids will have to complete that game eventually.
Let me get to work.
Oh no.
It's a sliding block puzzle.
That's not necessary.
Literally important, but
Hi, Mom. It's me. They lifted the comms embargo, and I wanted to say hey. Haven't heard from you in a few days, and, well, I'm worried. You took the news about Marie badly. She's not what you think she is. She's not a terrorist. She's fighting for justice for ordinary people who were caught in the crossfire. I know you say I distract myself from what's important.
A traitor.
But, well,
heretic.
this is important. She is.
Right, Bucky.
To me. Anyway, I love you, and I miss you. Keep me in your prayers. Talk soon.
Stupid boy. This is no time for romance.
Reuben says it's the same person who plays her in the show, I think.
Did not send you all the way across the solar system to get laid. We love to hear from you, but I expect updates on your health and safety, not on your damn love life. Listen to me, because I won't say it again. Go to the nearest medical clinic and get tested.
That's why I was laughing.
STD panel. Those outer planet whores are the worst in the system. If discretion is required, forward the bill to me.
I like this lady.
This will be the last we speak of it. Now, go. I'm sure there is something more important you should be doing. And be safe, my sweet boy. Make us proud.
Being a monstrous asshole and then, making an upside at the very end of it.
Like, I'm gonna pay for it, and also I love you.
But never.
And also I love.
But never bring it up again.
It reminds me of rich fucking nobles, and then like, you got your stable girl pregnant. Oh well.
I guess I could pay to have her go somewhere else.
Undersecretary Mendez.
Christian, I hear you're working out of the bunker today. Is it as ostentatious as everyone says?
Only thing missing is a chandelier. I hear you were looking for me.
Ah, yes. Listen, your role as Undersecretary of Peace Operations is invaluable, of course.
And yet,
the Belter threat calls for greater scrutiny. It should be the work of a committee, one that I'm shocked hasn't formed earlier. Anyway, the Security Council is planning a vote on the issue.
What issue? The issue of whether to strip me of my powers and throw the belt into chaos.
I know big changes can be challenging, especially when you've been in the UN for so long.
Damn, the UN's worthless here too.
Of course, but I can't help but wonder, Who will be in charge of this new committee?
Well, that's for the Security Council to decide. My name has been put forward, but listen, maintaining peace in the belt is more than one person can accomplish. Everyone is finally acknowledging all the work you do.
By taking my job?
Oh, don't think of it that way. If you excuse me, I've got another call. Always a pleasure.
Now that you've been called out, it's time to go elsewhere. Yeah, money.
So much money.
Overworked Magi has donated $2. Yes, it's the same actress from the show.
Thank you for the donation. Space Monkey, and thank you for long-term support. A loyal bucket fishy.
You say Space Monkey or Overworked Magi?
Both.
Space Monkey membership and OWMA donation.
We've been instructed to defer to you for matters of lawful jurisdiction. At 1800 hours, the MCRN battleship Ramses II entered Juno moon space. We have hailed the Ramses II 3 times, and we are now within our rights to seize the vessel. However, I've been ordered to seek your go-ahead on all matters in the belt, regardless of urgency or severity. Seeing as you are a civilian administrator, I urge you to trust your military officers to make the right decisions. I eagerly await your response, but I must warn you, if we do not receive orders soon, we will be forced to engage. Admiral Krusko, out.
Civilian administrator, my ass. Brass prick. This Krusko seems damn sure of himself. That makes me even less confident of his assessment. I better look into it myself before responding.
Gather intel at the star map. Check with Nishan. Looks kind of funky, whatever that is.
Remember, chat.
This would serve nicely for a wind down.
Just like in the Russian army, if you're too good at your job, you're a threat to others, and they will seek to strip you of your power or your life.
It seems like that has happened to
You're
us.
confident of your position? I don't like that.
Okay, so Earth is a wasteland. All right.
Yeah, is that Earth?
Pretty sure this is Earth.
Also, why is the grass so big?
They did say that she was the highest ranked person on Earth at this time.
Yeah, so are you the undersecretary or what?
Undersecretary.
In politics, the rules are always changed.
Good morning, my love. You look absolutely ravishing. It's true I cannot see you, but I've learned that it's safer to assume. If I was with you, I wouldn't be able to stop from sweeping you into my arms and carrying you.
Was it her husband?
But alas,
Dead?
I'm not. And we'll have to settle for your bishop. Your move, darling.
My dear Arjun.
That's not how chess works.
It is.
It is how it works. Good. Do you not know how to play chess?
Oh, looks like we fucking castled our king.
Yep.
You can just... Okay, I'm not going to help you. This is going to be funny.
Well, you don't know how, dude. No, fuck off.
What do you mean you
Have
don't know?
learned nothing? I'm always playing a different game than you expect. Ask your king what I mean. I would much rather play a very
Good choice. That's what I would have done.
Sadly, I have been locked in a bunker by some idiot bureaucrats. But when I return home, you should block out your schedule.
Oh, is he not dead?
I'm assuming it's basically playing it by email, but via the chessboard itself.
Okay. It's annoyingly some tiny
That seems
pieces
like
to look at.
that seems like an info hazard
and a security risk, considering if it's able to receive those messages.
I never thought I'd miss the real Nissan, but this little gadget creeps me out.
What happened to the regular
I'm going to
secretary?
need everything you have.
He can't be down in the bunker.
Frankly, he's a pretty open book. Son of diplomats, top of his class at the UNS, spotless record.
If I work this right, I may be able to bend this little shit to my will.
Possible, but unlikely. He seems to see this vote as a chance to establish himself.
Have a good night, Miguel.
I have something special for you to work on.
Of course. What do you need?
My son is in contact with a girl on Ganymede. Maria Sparrow.
Is she a UN official? A Martian diplomat?
She's a Belter activist.
Oh.
I know the basics. Enough for me to wholeheartedly disapprove of her. But this girl could be using my son for his UNN access. Or trying to recruit him.
I see, Madam Undersecretary. I'll make the appropriate inquiries.
Appropriate.
I am racist, but I also have a legitimate reason now.
She came up with that after the fact.
Dirty Belters.
I like how everyone in this universe is racist, both the Belters, the Martians, the Earthers, even the Luna people.
Well, yeah.
The belt, aka my never-ending headache. The belt, aka my never-ending headache.
Colony UNN Joint Protectorate Demilitarized Zone, Juno.
Martians are brash, but a move like this requires serious balls. I don't like it.
Why would they enter a heavily guarded demilitarized zone with a single warship? It doesn't add up.
Because they're racist. Dodger Battle Class, it's kind of chunky.
Based on the velocity, the Ramses doesn't appear to be any immediate threat to Juno.
All the more reason to keep assessing and avoid making a mistake, right?
One can only imagine what we could have done with all that wasted Mormon money.
Oh my god, fucking space Mormons.
In every sci-fi setting, they usually fuck up things. For everybody.
A known opiate terrorist.
The Archcast and their viewers just joined. Say hello.
Thank for the raid.
Borch.
Okay, so that ship there.
Archibald.
Silence.
In a perfect world, everybody gets what they need. But the belt is far from perfect. I hope these fools realize that black markets are to be managed, not eliminated. What a mess. I pray Charnapol isn't the one who has to clean it up.
That's where Sun is.
That's correct, James. Mormons.
Space Mormons.
The worst kind.
The inner planets.
10%. Why not just ask for a pony in every household? Useless posturing.
But the real question is,
I
Chatfish.
just wanted to read that, Kim. I wanted to read that.
10%.
In a surprising announcement, representatives of the Elevation Coalition have revealed the details of a closed-door deal regarding an increase in basic assistance benefits. The proposed deal names more than 50 prominent political figures who have publicly pledged their support for an increase in basic assistance. Dole sponsors seek a 10% raise over the next 5 years. The Office of the UNN Secretary General has not yet issued a response.
If only meteors would silence some of the blowhards in the UN.
Scientists from Mikazuki Communications, assisted by astronomers at the University of Luna, have identified micrometeors as the culprit behind the spate of recent disruptions in surface and orbital tight beam traffic. According to Dr. Verena Gage of the University of Luna's Laser Science Laboratory, an unusually high number of micrometeor showers has significantly abraded the Moon's satellite system array, which is responsible for the tight beam transmissions. Mikazuki Communications has assured the UN that updates to software and upgrades to protective measures are both forthcoming. Did Lord Jones the same? Blonde Ray, get ready for the pastries. Silence. You're not allowed to donate anymore. She's like, what? Thank you. Now let's see. We must investigate Mars. Right. Quiet. Likely in response to the recent uptick of violence in the belt, the MCRN has launched a sweeping campaign to combat piracy in all territories and systems under its direct control. This initiative is being called Operation Silent Wall. UNN intelligence officials have been formally briefed on the campaign's mission, objectives, and senior leadership. With the approval of the Secretary General, have pledged their tacit support, of course. In its first action as part of Operation Silent Wall, the MCRN has dispatched the MCRN Donager from Mars to Deimos, under the command of Captain Theresa Yao. Wow.
Did Glory then donates another $2. Here, take my money.
Ban him!
Well, if you really want me to.
It's best to take advantage.
Also, ban that tourist over there.
Tourist, okay.
Which one?
I know which one he's referring to.
Yes. Ban any arch ones. We don't want them.
We don't want them.
Why did 66.25 Canadian dollars say, hey, welcome back. Remember not to do the thing you did last time? You mean let YouTubers on my channel? Yes.
Something.
The thing's so horrible, we don't know what you did. Yes, letting YouTubers on my channel. That was a mistake.
Gibbs, you're a YouTuber. At least for that week you weren't.
Very good. I like how this old hag waddles.
She thick, Gibbs. Look at that. She a thick old hag.
Am I a tourist, says Todd?
No,
Todd,
you're a chatfish. Okay. Anyone that's not a chatfish from raids will be banned on site.
No. Okay.
It could be new.
A bold strategy.
Let's see how this works out.
As long as I can still get out. Private.
Sharp, ma'am. Private Sharp. You need to remain in place while Navy Intelligence runs a short security review.
Keep up the good work.
Well, thank you for your service, Private. I feel safer already.
Affirmative.
Oh, and if Undersecretary Mendes stops by...
I think I recognize that voice actor.
...to kick his ass.
I like how they don't give him a face. It's actually just like a shield.
That glory. I was here before you wait. Yes, YouTube has made me go through a character arc. This is called my Tyrant arc, where I've decided to ban and silence and genocide anyone I agree with. Oh no, I mean relocate into happy work camps. Happy work camps.
Thus Kibbs can no longer grow because you banned every new bird.
It's called defooing.
Are you banning us out of spite because you got banned, says Nordic Attic?
No, we do have a policy though against simps. They get yeeted.
Wow. I'm sorry there, Squealy. You gotta go.
See you later, Squealy. She's like,
look who spends all the money, Bucky. Oh.
I can guarantee I don't spend all my money.
Let's see. All right, now with the new information we've acquired, now we can talk to Amber Crusoe.
If he bans them, maybe he will give money to get unbans this Robin.
That's good shit. Diplomatic. Should we be diplomatic or aggressive to this admiral? The military only understands one thing, and that's violence.
This is Christian Abbasarad, Deputy Undersecretary for Peace Operations for the United fucking Nations. In case you have forgotten, I won't have any personal feelings about the Martians drive you to act unwisely. You will stand by for my orders and not move a goddamn inch until told to do so. Have a nice day.
She's trying to sound intimidating, but the issue is her voice is so raspy, she can't really do that type of voice.
Well, it's not about the voice. You don't need a voice to be intimidating. Yep. It's your position and status that makes you intimidating.
I've had a couple of sergeant majors with high-pitched voices, but they can scare the shit out of you just by talking to you. Especially when you're doing push-ups and they get down next to your ear and tell them how they're gonna fuck you up.
Chat, you're not supposed to love me. I'm on my fucking tyrant arc. You need to be rebellious fish.
So that way he can ban you.
Yeah, kind of hard if you all just are like, oh, we love authoritarianism. I'm gonna have our civil war if everyone goes along with it. Come on. You know the story. You know what you're supposed to do. You have a job. I made an example out of one bucket fish. It was a lemon fish. It wasn't even bucket fish.
Let's see if kids create sacrilege here.
Which bucket fish are you even referring to?
Silent meditation, a prayer. These fuckers don't talk. I hope.
Yeah, they don't.
Meditation at the Buddha statue.
Because the entire thing is it's meant to be inner peace. So
yes,
there is no discussion between you and an entity.
Exactly. It's all about finding harmony.
Plus, they're probably bugged the room, so why the fuck would you make a prayer out loud?
We must focus our chi. Just
You got a lot of rings.
He does.
That's all the men she's killed after marrying.
Oh my god.
Gibbs enters Tyrant Arc. Chatfish enters Overzealous Underling Arc.
Overzealous Underling Arc. Oh, stop talking back. Shh, don't tell him anything.
To scout Chatfish, I find this rock. I will bring this rock and get glory. No, I will bring this rock. Kill each other over to bringing the rock back.
The only way we can ban anyone is lemon fish. We're gonna have to wait till Dev raids next, and then we ban all of them.
Oh, hey, look, lemon by the name of Albine Fox. Time to die.
Oh no, Beano!
Tyrant Arc feels more like Delusion Arc.
My belly itches. I had to give it a little scratch.
Retro says it's negative 28 degrees Celsius outside for him.
He's dead also. He's dead also. He's like, ugh.
You can almost believe that you're not hundreds of meters underground. Almost.
Oh.
The fake windows.
Because she's in a bunker.
Look at that wonderful wasteland with that giant grass, you know?
Okay, maybe that's why the grass is so big.
It's fake?
Yes. Who's this fucker?
The bubblehead himself. They really captured the insecure look in his eyes.
Wow. We are playing a very spiteful old woman. Oh my god.
I like it.
She's also a politician, so.
Trying to fix a drink.
Am I ready to unwind?
No. Let's check first before we do that.
There is more to do first.
We might actually have something to do. Let's not do
He
that
looks
just
favorably at the whiskey.
She's like, soon. Soon, chat, soon.
The objective is to make a drink at the bar.
Yeah, but he could have forgotten to do something.
I know, I'm just saying, like, that's the last thing he has to do.
Secretary, we already left a super ingy message. I don't know, I think that might be.
You didn't do the puzzle box.
Yeah, you didn't do the
I
puzzle
think,
box.
I think,
You gotta do the puzzle box, Gibbs.
No, I don't think so. Because you know why? I pressed the button super fast. So even if you super, it's too late. Even if you super, it's too late. Because I was immediately smashing the Y button.
What if the box is there the entire time?
Damn, that was a big fucking pour.
She's fucking thirsty.
That's
okay. She's also not putting the cork back in.
She's not expecting to be here for very much longer.
Your own damn children.
Wait, I thought you poured way more into that glass.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, maybe no drink.
I'm assuming she understands that a death squad's probably going to be coming down that fucking hallway soon.
Yep.
And good old Private Sharp won't be able to stop all of them.
Oh, yeah. Private Sharp was sent down there because he didn't have much experience. Yeah. He didn't have much experience, and there's no way that anybody's going to miss him because he didn't really contribute much.
Unless he becomes the action hero of the story.
Old lady. Will Private Sharp truly shine?
I received a new update from the Director of Operations. Stand by.
The time window for restoration of services has been extended indefinitely. Thank you.
Does the Director of Operations happen to report to Undersecretary Mendez?
Yes, D.O. Tanaka is a direct report.
This is no accident. Mendez is trying to block me out of the vote.
Forgive me, Madam Deputy, but isn't that a little paranoid?
No.
Don't say that.
He'll stop at nothing.
You'd be paranoid too, if you got fucked over as much as I do.
Whatever's causing it, we won't get much done without power.
You underestimate me, Nishan. My electrical engineering degree was
believable
for show.
With a voice like that. Oh no! It's the mini game.
Wire puzzle.
Kids thought he got out of the puzzle. He just fast forwarded into another one.
I thought I dodged one puzzle, only to fall to another.
Gibbs has never met a trap he hasn't fallen for.
Okay, how does this work? Oh, not that one. Oh, there's the buttons in the bottom right. I was like, do I look at it or do I not look at it? No, Kib is dumb. Remember, Kib, think about the worst way to make a puzzle, and then the most obvious way to make me mad is often the best way to make me happy.
I don't like the fact that you use it that way.
What? Did I think like that?
Yeah.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press A.
You fucked up again.
It's almost like if you just take the most circuitous path, that's probably the one they want you
that
to
involves most of them.
Now, this is
what does it say? Connect up?
Electrical engineering.
Where does this go? I wasn't paying attention. Up. No, we don't want to go up. We want to go left.
Yeah. There you go.
See, I learned this because after playing the puzzles in fucking System Shock 1, I was like, think about this puzzle, and if I really hated Kibs, what would I do? And then all of a sudden the puzzles were easy.
How roundabout does it have to be?
The puzzles are meant to hurt me. The puzzles are meant to hurt
What can I say? I live to impress you, Nishan.
We did it. Well, it's nighttime now.
We have power again, but it's limited. Any news from the outside world?
The Security Council vote will proceed as planned, but you are scheduled to address the delegates first.
You can play chess again.
And the intervention window is closing.
Yeah, Kibbs, you can play chess with Arjun.
Our husband.
Hold on, before you do that, understand
that won't mean shit.
That it'll probably consume time for another task.
No, it's the secondary task.
Okay.
Okay.
We missed the vote because of it. We fucking just like we lose all power. We get fucking shot, death squatted because Squealy. Death squatted.
Black 1917 has been a member for 37 months as a bubble cultist. Squeak, breed Kibbs. Hi, Hands. Hi,
We
Artie.
must be
Hi,
mean
Peg.
to Bucky.
You're back on YouTube. What happened?
We were bullied and censored, and basically I invited YouTubers onto my channel. They managed to strike my channel because the YouTubers said things I told them not to.
They were naughty.
We don't know for certain, but I still blame YouTube more than anything else. Oh, putting pressure on the king. No! Our rook is in danger! That was avoidable. You whore. You whore.
Faring well. Have you heard what your son is doing
Gibbs
on
doesn't
Callisto?
understand.
I wish I could see what when I click attack or defend what she's doing.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Technically, the knight is not going to attack the king. So
You were about to call the knight a horse.
the horsey
You for
king.
this ridiculous
Squealer would be like, pony, go to E5.
all the time we spent raising
He
him.
laughs because it's
You know what
true.
to do?
Oh,
Falls in love on a rock in the middle of space. Talk to him, Arjun. If you can't change his mind, no one can.
He's getting some belter puss.
All of a sudden, like, your assistant pops up, ma'am, you missed the vote because you did that.
Check safe for dirt. Yes, let's continue to bully this Christ out of the Admiral. I love this. The Admiral's just like, I really hate that woman.
Can
to kill
Kibbs play
Martians.
chess? The answer is no. Kibbs cannot play chess. As
Yes.
you see, he can only attack and defend.
I do play chess.
You don't play chess. Shut up.
I played in tourneys.
Yeah, for retards. Oh, I'm sorry. In football homing individuals.
I have first place championship award, second place. And I did keep my third place medals from fucking preschool, or not preschool, kindergarten, and first grade and second grade.
See that, chat? He was playing against second graders. And he's feeling
I played
accomplished.
chess all the way through as a child.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any more medals or awards since
The
second
best
grade.
part, no. The best part about chess is that
Oh my god.
the cookies were amazing.
Kids, you have to do the slide puzzle to get the key to shit on Cresco.
No. No. No.
You need to do it. You need to do a slide puzzle, kids.
Bucky should have donated for it. No, I could have. If I was just slower, Bucky probably would have. And at least I would have been paid. Now, these are puzzles I don't like.
That's good.
Okay, we want to move that up. Okay, because, you know, Avi. Press the button. Well, that's how you navigate.
This looks pretty easy, actually.
It is pretty easy.
Oh my god.
Come on, Kip.
What's the button to confirm?
Yep.
Oh, I understand now.
Are you sure you said that already?
Bring up
No, how do I let go? How do I let go? Okay,
You
it
navigate
takes
away.
a second.
Yeah.
I want you to know I'm frowning.
I'm smiling. This is funny. How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes. I don't know what I'm thinking. My brain turned off. No.
As he locks himself into an unmovable space.
How could this happen to keep?
Gibbs is so close.
Bring the little
Gibbs
rock
is
over.
so close.
What?
You can bring the
Bring the
little
top
rock
one over.
and
Hold
then
on,
bring
stop.
it down.
Yeah, bring that one over. Now bring that one over. No, over, Gibbs, down, over. Now bring that go up, and then shift the middle one over.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my god!
Congrats. You're welcome, you loser.
Goddamn, I hate puzzles.
This is why I know Gibbs is bad at chess, is because he doesn't understand spatial reasoning.
My name is Kib. Bop, 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 bop. Beep.
Yes, Ryford. It hurts watching. This is why Gibbs couldn't complete that one. What was it?
Resident Evil puzzle.
Yeah, that was it. The
Yeah,
one
we need to
butterfly.
get into the fire.
Old woman's just like walking around, being an old woman, doing whatever this old woman does. Just an old woman, old woman.
Now go to the safe.
I'm just seeing if there's anything over here.
You're gonna forget, which is why I have to chastise you preemptively.
Oh, the safe's over there.
He forgot where the safe was, chat, after looking at it less than 3 minutes ago.
Yep. I'll do it again.
It's gonna happen. He's gonna do it. He's gonna forget.
That is a horrible.
Go back to your base and face the wall. It's called plausible deniability, for fuck's sake.
Deniability of what?
Oh, that sounded like Squealy. Trying to make a fucking quip while we're obviously doing something highly illegal.
Wow, she actually cares about her little secretary man.
No. He's a recording device.
Mm-hmm.
Location, Mars Defense Minister. Agent Carroll, Agent Allen, Agent Morose. Latest report, Defense Minister has 2 mistresses and listens to Belter punk while exercising. Long-term implications, none. Short-term implications, none. Revisit options for assigning agent to Prime Minister staff. Location, Mars, Martian Cabinet, Anatorial Staff. Latest report, MCRN considers all joint UN-MCR protectorate plans and settlements as the rightful jurisdiction. Conversations overheard that any efforts at co-governance are acquiescing to Earth supremacy. Long-term implications, the potential Martian takeover of Mercury and Venus. Short-term implications, the potential Martian takeover of Eros and Juno, and all other joint stations in the belt. Mars is kind of kinky. Location, Ceres, Station, Star Helix Precinct. Latest report, increased Loca Griga presence on the dock. Star Helix is reporting fewer arrests than last quarter. Possible bribes, Kuishmirk. Cusco's file. Or Cusco's file. Or Crusoe's file. Not Cusco. Is it Cusco or Cusco?
Cusco.
You can call him Cosmo for short.
Cusco. We'll call him Cusco. Censure admonishment. Ensign Cusco was seen in the Dasahari Lounge in UN headquarters. He was in the company of 2 women who had not been properly screened upon entrance and found in possession of several grams of pixie dust. Records sealed on the request of Captain Lorenzo Cusco. 10-day suspension of duty. Lieutenant Cusco failed a routine drug test. Record sealed on the request of Captain Lorenzo Cusco. Censure reprimand. Commander Cusco was seen in the distinguished Hyacinth Lounge on Ceres in the company of 3 women, overheard loudly discussing his previous mission. Record sealed on the request of Captain Lorenzo Cusco. This fucker is a liability. 10-day suspension of duty. Vice Admiral Cusco was involved in an unsanctioned skirmish with Belter Rock Hopper that flew into UNN airspace. Record sealed in the interest of UNN security. I have a feeling this fucker's incompetent piece of shit and he can be put down. Top secret protocols. Full-scale military engagement with Mars. Martian military analysis. Scenario Martian first strike analysis. First strike targets. Earth preemptive strike, contingencies, environmental collapse. Overview of missile defense. Scenario, Martian innovations and technology. The belt as theater of conflict.
It's almost optimistic to think we could fuck up this planet more than we already have.
Overview of population centers and risk assessments. Implementation, seawalls and their limitations, carbon capture, research and setbacks, food shortages and famine, large-scale evacuation, Luna also known as Operation Moonshot, Mercury, Venus, terraforming evacuation, also known as Operation Rock, Cloud Cities, a post-mortem analysis, Mars First Strike evacuation, also known as Operation Hard Place.
If we were wasting our time planning for alien contact, at least we are being honest about it.
In the event of encounter with extrasolar life form, step 1, find God.
Okay. I feel like that wouldn't be seriously proposed as step 1.
Step 2, verify the accuracy of any proof of extrasolar life forms. Rule out all possibility of Martian interference or counter-espionage, advanced Martian technology, radio frequency manipulation, costumes, and prosthetics, ? Step 3. Begin diplomatic overtures with Mars, also known as Operation Devil You Know. That's fair. It's like, oh, wait, listen, come on, come here. As they hug each other. Conduct a full overview of Mars weapons and begin consolidation efforts. Continue to evaluate for signs of Martian involvement in a large-scale hoax before weapons consolidation. Step 4.
I like how before has to be capitalized.
Step 4. Assemble a team of linguists and exobiologists and faith leaders and attempt communication.
You know why step 1 is find God?
Why?
Because if the aliens were hostile, you wouldn't have enough fucking time to do anything else.
If they got to the solar system, yes. If theoretically, this is why Terra Invicta is actually a dumb game. Realistically, if they could reach the solar system, we're dead already. Like that is the reality. The reality is if they can get to the solar system, it's over. We're fucked. The minute something enters our solar system, it's game over. It's game over, man. Because the reality is they have the capability to cross the distance and dark between stars. We're fucked.
Yeah. What if it's like District 9 and they're actually doing an exodus from their own place?
The likelihood of that is very small, considering if that society can already cross stars, that's already pretty bad.
If it's like District 9, then they've already gave up on a shitty Halo movie.
Let's see.
Do you get it, Kibbs? Do you get it?
I'll get you. He's like, no. Grab him his little ginkles. Listen, we need to meditate for this meeting.
Meditate.
I love the idea that when we meditate, like, we miss the fucking meeting because of it. It's like, fuck.
It's Buddha. Pray to the Buddha.
Must pray to Buddha. Silent meditation.
Well, you might want to give a fucking prayer this time around. Pray to some uncaring God.
What about the indomitable human spirit?
Dead Glory donates $10 say for Kibbs to get something tasty. Hashtag a woo, hashtag sock fun. Thank you for your generous donation. I can't buy anything tasty or extra food outside of my normal food until we reach the regular quota. Also, I've got Chatfish gifts I've been giving to chat.
By the way, chat, she is what happens when you go too far on the peace scale in Civ.
She's reached that point where she hit the -1 and it reset to 99.
Gandhi is smiling wherever he is.
Probably hell.
Go now and rain nuclear hellfire upon your enemies.
I love being reminded of all the beautiful places I can't visit.
You finally sit down and the game tells you you actually missed the vote because you did all the side things.
Only one with stronger shoulders than Atlas. If you could see me now.
Literally the world's rest on her shoulders. She's in the administration.
She's got the shoulders of an NFL linebacker.
Fuck. Listen to message.
Hi, Mom. It's me again. 2 messages in one day. Must be a new record, right? So, we're gearing up for a mission. I don't know where yet. I never do, but I wanted to reach out. What you said about Marie, that was pretty low. Even for you. She's important to me, Mom. You both are. That's why I want to be honest about my feelings. Just don't push me away, okay? Call me back when you get a chance. I'd love to hear from you before we deploy.
Sweet boy, you must stay safe and return to us soon. You have an important job to do, and I trust you to do it well. However, I may have spoken too harshly about your infatuation with this Marie. She cannot be all bad if you like her, but keep your head in the here and now. The belt is a dangerous place, and you can never let your guard down. In that way, it's like politics. I love you desperately, and I pray I will see your face again soon. Semper Fi, my sweet boy.
Damn. Mommy loves her son.
Gibbs is a mommy's boy.
Shanti Avarsala. Mom. Okay, this must be her daughter. I probably don't need to tell you why I'm writing, after everything the two of you have been through. You're giving him hell over a girl? Really? For a diplomat, you'd certainly don't know how to burn your bridges. Char's in a bad place, so you need to go easy. Okay, good thing. We've been messaging since the deployment, as far back as Luna. He's been hurting that whole time. Not that he'd ever let you see that. I've met this new girlfriend, Mary, and she's not what you think. Sharp as a razor and doesn't take shit from anybody. You'd probably like her if you weren't already convinced you never will. Be a good mother and lay off the guy. Oh, and swing by sometime. Your grandchildren want to see you, and they're the ones in charge. Love, Ash.
The only thing worse than a belter is a smart belter.
Smart belter.
Get belted.
You and fucking Bubbles agree on this, definitely. What was like,
Admiral
belters.
Cresco. Admiral Cresco.
I know, but fucking Bubbles when he's here, like, what's wrong with belters, Bubbles? They're poor.
Well, where's the lie?
The belters are a fucking problem. That's all. There's too many pirating factions in the belt.
Yeah, Admiral Cusco. Let's see what his message is.
Undersecretary, this is Admiral Cusco. I'm afraid the situation near Juno has reached its inflection point. The Martians are now openly flouting system law, and this act cannot go unanswered. Your empty posturing may be how UN bureaucrats conduct business, but we in the Navy are men and women of action. No orders have been issued, but I cannot guarantee the obedience of my captains.
Threatening.
They understand that lives are at stake. I implore you to transmit orders as soon as possible. Signing off.
Maybe because you actually opened the locker, you can drop something to make him back off.
Yep, like the fucking dirt you have on him.
Send reply.
Admiral Cusco, here are your orders. You will remain in place. You will not intercept the MCR in Ramses 2. Understand, this is not a request, and I owe you no explanation. I've also been reviewing your sealed personal file. It reads like a fucking tabloid. Sex, nepotism, cover-ups. It would only take one word from me to have it unsealed, and all of it in place tonight. I will await your confirmation of these orders.
That man just shat himself when he listened to that message.
So was that worth a block puzzle?
That was hilarious because you know that man received that message and he just fucking shat himself.
Well, worse than that. Depending on where he received it, he could be on the bridge and receive that fucking message.
The entire bridge crew
just staring and well, no, not even.
When she's trying to be intimidating like that, I find that way more believable given her vocal range than her trying to scream earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Computer. All right, Admiral Cusco has been dealt with.
Mendes.
Oh, Christian, I was just about to call you. The council has set the date for the reorganization vote.
Today.
It's today, in full assembly.
And I don't suppose you'd consider postponement for the council member who's working from a hole in the ground.
Oh, believe me, I asked, begged even, but there's too much momentum.
He's a real bastard.
He sounds slimy.
I can still change your mind.
You're looking at this all wrong. Vote against this motion with me, and we can secure the belt without all the red tape of a committee.
While I'd never been against your persuasive talents, I have a meeting to run to. I'll just have to go with my gut on this vote.
Jeffrey, I like you. You're ambitious, and you have balls. That's why I am telling you to cancel the vote. You don't want to go up against me.
Christian, you are an inspiration. I've looked up to you for, well, my whole career. But this motion is moving forward, and last I counted, you were 3 votes short.
Cocksucker.
delegates whose votes may be winnable. You should call them and see where they stand.
Very good.
Okay, so we can't win them over.
Oh, you can't win him over specifically, but you can potentially win over.
Director
he gave you
Singh.
five plausible candidates for swaying.
Hold on, let's exit. Is there a way to get more intel on them, or no?
You already have intel on them.
No, the intel was breaking into the safe. That was the intel.
No, you have other intel.
Okay.
There were more than one name on that fucking list of dirt you had. Why don't you look at it again?
That didn't apply, or would it just automatically play out if it did, like it did for Crisco.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Deputy Mayor Dunning. Governor of Luna.
And maybe this is like if you looked at all the Luna stuff.
Is Christian.
I should have known.
How are you, my friend? And what about your husband and those delightful children?
Chris, if I thought you gave a shit about my family, we'd both be in a different line of work. Now, what do you need?
It's the Security Council vote. Can I count on you to reject the reorganization under Mendes?
I like you, Chris, but not enough for charity.
Meaning?
Shepherd Complex has a faulty filtration system, and it needs updating. But the funds are never there. See that Shepherd gets its new water tower, and I'll support you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're Christian Avasarala. I expect a lot more than that.
Okay. So maybe we can talk to somebody.
So the question is, do you want to try to get all the stuff they want before you do this stuff, or try to just secure them one at a time?
The question is how do we secure it? Maybe we talk to the other guy? Because the Luna's the issue here, so let's take a look at the inner planets.
Here's the only...
So Luna.
I've never trusted Jules Pierre Mao. Let's find out what he has to say for himself.
Nope, I think you gotta wait before you can do anything with that.
Maybe we talk to our secretary. He can help us there. I like the idea of like a game where you're actually just like a bureaucrat of like an interstellar power, and it's like you're trying to run an administration.
You basically just have to like decide who you trust and not to trust based on what they're telling you, and that's it. That's all you got.
Deputy Mayor Dunning. Let's try the undersecretary and see.
No, you already talked to the undersecretary.
Yeah,
Like,
but
the
what do we
top
talk
two
to him to
already-
secure?
No.
Oh my good. Are you?
No.
You talk to everybody else to secure the votes, Kibbs.
But how
I
do
don't know why you're. The Mendes already told you to fuck off.
No, it's not Mendes, was it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, quiet. Wrong person. I got the name.
This is about the vote to reorganize
Names are hard.
the Security Council.
No, it's not.
Ah, I see. Well, Jeffrey Mendes is a spiteful worm, and any motion he champions is certainly one I will vote against.
So I have your support.
If you make me one promise.
I will do whatever it takes. I give you my word.
Ah, be careful, Madam Undersecretary. That's a dangerous thing to say in our line of work.
For some, but not for me.
As of now, I will vote with you against the reorganization. However, whatever happens in negotiations, you cannot raise taxes. If you plan a tax hike of any kind,
We can't raise taxes.
Mendes, sir, before the week is out. Do you understand?
A more powerful Jeffrey Mendes is something.
Can't raise taxes.
And you also need to get water to Luna.
If Mendes is stopped, who will step in to take
I'll
his
make a
place?
note of this.
I understand the situation, and I will make this work.
I appreciate the call, Madam Undersecretary. Good luck.
The issue is that the UN has been trying to raise that 10% increase in spending.
Yes.
Yep.
Kibbs.
The UNN. Undersecretary Okoro.
Avasarala.
Okoro, I've heard that you're undecided on the security reorganization.
Only because I need show up here eventually.
Don't patronize me. The only reason you have a job is because I promised your boss a kickback from those mining subsidies.
Listen, I don't.
No, you listen. You sit in that chair because I made it happen. And now you're going to give me what I need.
So I can give you the vote, but I'll need something in return.
Don't keep me in suspense.
We're getting a lot of flack from the wealthier tiers of the Earth admin zones. Too many private regulations over spaceport licensing.
You're joking.
They want the UN Accountability Office to deregulate private spaceports, and they're fine with higher taxes if that's what gets it done.
Very well. I will get back to you.
I'm sure you will, but only when your back's against the wall.
Does she think I do this to make friends?
He's a bit dumb.
It's like when Hans is like, somebody walks up to him and is like, we're friends now. He's like, wait, hold on. That's not how that works.
You can't appeal to her and the guy.
Yep.
Yep, because it's
Okoro's gonna have to suck dick.
Wait, why Okora?
Because she talked to me all sassy like.
Yeah, but she understands her place.
Yeah, the other guy made a blatant threat.
Yeah.
That's true. Taxes will be raised then. Just no.
Christian Avasarala. It's been a long time.
Elena, it's been a few years.
Years? Come on. You remember the last time we saw each other.
Hey.
Of course.
No, you fucked up.
Wonderful day we had together.
At the ambassador's funeral.
Fuck.
It had its moments, I guess, but wonderful. You've always been a funny one, Christian.
Listen, I need a favor.
Let me guess. Menda's security plan?
How did you know?
Singh warned me you'd be calling. But I understand why you're concerned. Any idiot can see what Mendez is trying to pull.
Can I count on you?
You may. But only if the proposed water tower in Shepherd Complex never moves forward.
Oh, you're not a supporter of the project?
I'm not a supporter of handing Dunning another fucking victory to pad her resume for committee assignments.
I see.
Got him.
I knew you would. Gotta run. Good luck today, Christian.
All right, so we can secure both of them by fucking over the water tower thing.
Wait, hold on. What?
No.
No, kids.
Basically,
No,
when you're reading,
which ones do you want to fuck?
Yes, because basically, I'm going to assume. Oh no, they said 5. So you talk to 4 of them, and
I'm assuming Minority West is just going to give you whatever you want.
Which means you have to fuck over 2 people if you want to win.
Yeah.
It's just, who are you going to fuck over?
What can I do for you, Madam Undersecretary?
I'm coming to you for help with the Security Council's reorganization proposal.
Oh, that. I'm afraid the belt's security status doesn't affect the People's Party's platform. Not directly, anyway.
Then I would like to ask for your vote.
And incur the wrath of Jeffrey Mendez? I don't know how I feel about that.
Mendez is not the one you should be afraid of, Mr. Weiss.
I'm not sure I appreciate that implication, Madam Undersecretary.
He's mad.
It's simply a reminder that the People's Party has friends in the UN, and you wouldn't want to jeopardize that friendship.
Listen, I want to help, but I have my own issue that I could use your support with.
Naturally.
The private spaceports of the wealthy are draining resources and crowding public lands. Now some delegates are attempting to remove the limited regulatory oversight we have.
Spaceport regulations. That's your issue?
That, and raising taxes, of course. The people have spoken.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Mr. Weiss.
Anytime. We appreciate your support.
So they've defaulted you to 3.
I've captured the findings from your conversations with the delegates. You can review and prepare your policy decisions when ready.
Very good. I'll meet you at your station.
Okay, so... 1...
They're just going to show it.
Okay.
I saw you keeping track, but it's literally in the email section that he just walked away from.
Conducting the voting session.
Hold on. We need a drink before. No.
Forgot that she only does that when she's
try to get
unwinding for the day.
And she's the most wound up she's been in her fucking life, Gibbs.
What's that?
Yeah, there you go.
Newton's Cradle for luck.
It's like a fidget spinner for
It's like a phone
for politicians.
Okay, so go down to the names. So click on them. See how it says notes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Maintain regulation of private spaceports.
And with him, he also said no raising taxes as well.
Yes.
No taxes and maintain regulations to get Minority Leader Weiss.
Yeah.
Yes.
No new water tower.
Because spiteful.
Yeah.
Deregulate private spaceports. Can't do that one. No tax increase. Okay, that's how we secure it. Madison, Weiss, and
There's
Singh.
5 kids. There's 5 people. There you go.
New water tower. Yeah, sorry. No new water tower for you, boy.
Hold on.
So the question is...
Review all of them, Kibbs.
Maintain regulation of privateer spaceports. Easy.
And no new taxes.
No new tower, no new taxes, and no increase in taxes. Secures 3 votes for the election or the vote.
Okay. Well, no new taxes.
No new taxes.
No water tower.
No water tower, and keep the regulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Status quo, baby. Now how do we proceed?
You now can go and talk to your
I gotta talk to
he's
him.
a secretary.
I want to see Kibbs fuck up.
Loses the vote. Fucking credits roll. It's like, damn.
Conduct.
You can get a water tower if you want, but it's just...
As soon as like you lose the vote, all of a sudden you hear the death squads opening the door.
Damn it. Let's figure out which policies I support to get the vote locked in.
I have the summary for you to review.
Oh, they're just going to do another review.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yes to raise taxes? So he wants the taxes
Yes,
raised.
because if he wants to keep the regulations, that may require a tax increase.
Okay, so the taxes would be bad then.
Well,
okay, so
hold on.
You don't want him...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't get defeated, kitten.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. I'm just looking at what's being...
Kitten, calm down, kitten.
So here's the thing, right? Okoro only needs to deregulate the private spaceports. He doesn't give a shit if you raise the taxes.
Yep, if it happens or not, doesn't care.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Singh
he-
gets fucked.
No. So no new taxes, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah, no.
it's required to raise taxes to build a new water tower.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so you want
It
to...
says that.
You
right
want
there.
the water tower, you want... Get up, Bucky.
Write this down, Squealy, because you're confusing me. I thought I knew, and then Squealy's
I
fucking
think-
blabbering makes it
Hold on.
worse.
Here's my proposal, right? Masterson, Symph, and Okuro all work well together because Okuro doesn't give a shit about taxes. You can not raise taxes; he'll be fine with that because that'd be funny. He'll get benefits on both ends.
Okay, so
That being said, you could also just raise taxes and put in the new water tower. And no deregulating space ports. Oh no, only one way this works.
All right.
Actually.
Yeah, which
What
is
do we do?
basically just not increasing taxes and
Yeah.
deregulation.
No
Yeah,
new
no-
water tower.
Yep.
deregulate.
No tax increase.
Mm-hmm.
And yes to deregulate.
Yes. That
Because if
all
you-
meshes.
Because if you increase, or if you want the water tower, you
Okay,
have
so
to
raise taxes. No new taxes.
No. Fuck no.
No, I'm reading it.
Okay.
Against raising taxes.
Is a single issue voter. No new taxes.
Or deregulation.
For deregulations, because we want to deregulate spaceports.
Give Earth rich idiots even less oversight.
And against.
You can tell the writers of this were a bit spiteful if you chose that one.
Yep.
Yes for building the water. No, against.
No, you.
Against.
We do not
I
want
need
it.
Masterson's vote, and she's not wrong about the water tower. It will have to wait.
Sounds good.
Submit.
Or you can examine.
Let me double check these tallies. Congratulations, Madam Deputy. This should secure you the votes. I'll send along your policy commitments to the 5 delegates.
Thank fuck. Of course, none of that will matter if I'm not there to cast the deciding vote.
I've requested a postponement to the session. In lieu of that, you can always connect in remotely, now that the power's restored.
I'm not banking on it. Keep pressing them.
Make a drink at the bar. There you go, kids. You got what you wanted.
Yeah, you see, now that you've done all the things,
Go, try to
now
play
you
chess
can
again.
unwind.
The husband has to play.
I don't think he has.
Take his turn to play.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck he's playing.
It's like
space
email chests, yeah.
Yeah, but is
Space
it
mail.
quantum entanglement?
Ready for a break? Or is there more to do?
You got an email.
You got mail.
I love that bottle. It's never ending.
Madam Undersecretary, full power has been restored to the compound.
That's a good news.
But the Security Council still hasn't responded to our request to postpone the vote.
No matter. So long as the trains are running, I will be there to see the look on Amanda's face when I end this farce.
Very good. I'll prepare for your imminent arrival. When you're ready.
Security breach. Security
What
breach.
now?
Security breach.
Lockdown protocols, Archangel. Move, move, move.
Tries to shoot her in the back of the head.
I wouldn't be surprised if he paid a private Sharp to do that. If he's actually trying to get the vote.
Private's a loyalist. He'll remain true to Earth. You can tell. He's a homegrown American.
No, I'm laughing as Private Sharp looks at you. Ma'am, there's two decisions you can make. One of them will secure my loyalty, the other one won't.
Who the fuck else locked me in this prison?
It was for your own safety. There's been a security breach in the compound, ma'am.
I understand you're only doing your job, Private, but you're being manipulated. There is no security breach.
I don't know anything about it, ma'am. Just following orders. We're conducting our sweep now, and we will have the site secure as soon as possible.
I can't wait for soon. The vote is happening now. That's the whole point of all this. Sharp, this is your last chance. Obey my orders and let me out of here now, or deal with the consequences.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. The consequences are immaterial. I have my orders and must see them through.
Yes,
Lawful neutral.
Soldier you are. Dismissed, Private.
Yep.
This might come in handy.
Okay, she's an electrical engineer.
Light to the incense.
They could just, move the computer into this room.
The thing is, if it was an actual security threat, they would need to get her out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah, so what's up at the top right? Why do you look up away from the area you were just at?
Smoke sensors.
Okay.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea. We take that and we put that up there. I was wondering, like, the smoke's gonna set off something.
There's smoke. There's fire alarm. Come on. Fuck me. It's real?
It's gonna be the assistant.
Deputy Undersecretary, are you alright?
Nisha. Nisha. My hero. My savior. My... What's wrong with your screen?
Poor reception. Reinforced walls. We can't get back to the boat from in here.
What the fuck is your plan then?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Just blow. Blow!
Useful fan. See? Useful after all.
What's happening? I'm coming in. What is this? Where's the deputy undersecretary?
He's like, oh no. He actually looked down. He's like, fuck.
Oh no.
The only thing worse would be is like, I'm gonna get fired.
You've earned
Let me out.
Nishan?
Linking you into the session now.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Excuse me, counselors. I have the deputy undersecretary. Madam, whenever you're ready.
Counselors, I apologize for my tardiness. I have been enjoying the Secretary General's underground hospitality today. We all want to increase security in the belt, but this vote will not accomplish it. The measure is...
Ploy. Oh.
a farce. The belt mocks the UN for its bloated bureaucracy. Why would they respect the wishes of a committee, much less a committee of politicians? Counselors, my son is stationed on Callisto. No one wants to de-escalate tensions in the belt more than me. But this motion will only lead to more chaos.
Thank you, Madam Avasarala. We'll convene the vote then. All those in favor? All opposed? The motion has failed 67 to 66.
There we go.
Security in the belt will remain under the jurisdiction of the Deputy Undersecretary.
I actually kind of like this more than the base game, actually.
Yeah.
One last thing, Secretary. I would like to put on the record my personal commendation of one Private Sharp.
Ooh. Steadfast, I think, is the best one.
For remaining steadfast to his post in the face of tremendous obstinacy by yours truly. He is an exemplary soldier, and I see a bright future for him after today.
Your commendation has been added to the record. Meeting adjourned.
Oh shit.
Protocols are lifted. Ma'am, I don't know what to say.
Thank God. Now, get the hell out of my office.
Yes, ma'am.
So he doesn't get fucked later.
God damn.
Office? I rather like the sound of that.
I mean,
That's
they already
fine.
brought all our stuff down, so why not?
Yeah. Oh, play chess with her. Because you know there's gonna be some ringing on the fucking floor.
I could clean this up, but that would eliminate any chance of the Secretary General slipping on it and landing on his face.
Betty.
Okay, let's keep it real. The cleaners are going to come in before that point. Let's keep it real.
My dear, don't worry about Shanapal. He has found a woman who sees what a wonderful man he is. The rest will sort itself out. But it's not just our headstrong son. I can hear it in your voice. The weight of the world is on your shoulders. What else is troubling you?
Atlas had it easy. He only had one planet to worry about.
We're just gonna keep attacking.
Nothing is troubling me. I just fended off an attack from a power-hungry underling that would have destabilized everything I have worked to build. Just another day at the office.
Well, the trade is, I think, in the positive.
You lost a knight. It was an even trip.
What did we lose in total? Which
pawn
point
and a
bet?
knight.
We have a bishop down and a. Yeah,
Knight,
we're winning. We're winning.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep, by a point.
1 pawn.
By a point.
Hey.
So if the game gets called, at least we'll win.
A win. A win is a win.
A win is
Unless
a win.
Unless he
only
flips the table.
retards defend.
And the reason why I'm talking about points, Chad, is because sometimes in chess there's a limited amount of rounds or time that you can play. So sometimes you can't always get to checkmate in time. And if that happens, then normally they tally up the total points lost.
I love putting my enemy in stalemate.
I had one fucking game in Attorney where fucking, like, this motherfucker was really good, but, like, he couldn't... I managed to keep eating all his fucking pieces with my king, and he was, like, trying to get his pawn to the end to try to queen him so he could force me into, like, a checkmate, and I managed to fucking nab it, and so I was like, well, that was a draw. Nothing. Oh, God, that was cancer.
Yeah. Remember, chat, the best way to checkmate somebody's discovery.
Let's see. Review messages on your computer. What about that? Any new messages on our phone? CA, I wrote you a poem. Amawala Misakumi. I can't read that. Awataki Taki. Taki Taki. Madam Undersecretary, I asked my UNN contact for any information on Sharnapal's recent communications. Here's what he found. Damn leaking things. Right, poem. Amawala Mishukumi. Gafodi unta desi fodagut dunem to air me semper fo sempere. Taki taki. That's thank you, right, or whatever in their language. Be honest, how bad was it? Not bad. Gunya needs some practice before you meet me Matna though. Mom. Haha, your parents are going to hate a lot more about me than my Lang Belta. Don't worry. Satera will figure it out. They have a little bit of cultural differences. Just a bit.
Need to beat the shit out of them. They're mixing.
They need to mix hard and unprotected. Just like, hey! We need to recolonize those little belters.
Yeah, we need to call Admiral Cusco first.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Madam Avasarala, I've received your message. I don't appreciate the regrettable moments of my past.
He's so mad.
And I urge you to remember that enemies can be made on both sides of the line. We have not engaged with the Ramses II, and I've just received word that they are beginning to course correct. I am not at all convinced that we've done the right thing. And I will be saying as much in my incident report. We have avoided an outright...
They course correct.
But the MCRN saw us flinch. I can only hope it won't lead to further provocation. Cusco out.
A war with Mars would be bad. We don't want it, Chatfish.
Send her a
Admiral Cusco, thank you for sharing the good news.
You did the right thing.
Yep.
I know
Just
you
fucking
didn't
trust
agree
me.
with my orders, and your loyalty in the face of adversity will be remembered. The MCRN won't be so bold as to escalate after we saw through their ruse. This was a victory, Admiral. Try to enjoy it. We get them so rarely.
Okay. We patted him on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Undersecretary Mendez. Let's see.
The thing is, with people like that, you need to
He's gonna be
deal
pissed.
with their ego. So yeah, saying the other option would have been terrible.
Exciting vote that was.
Indeed. How wonderful that you were able to make it after all.
Oh, he's
I've
gritting
been
his
meaning
teeth.
to tell you, an ambassador position has just opened up on
Oh.
one of Neptune's wings.
Trying to kick him off to
Occurs me
Neptune.
That someone with your ambition would be a perfect candidate.
You wouldn't actually create a brand new ambassador position just to send me to the ass end of the solar system?
Oh boy.
We sabotaged UN security to keep me from attending a vote. I could arrest you for treason, or I could put your ingenuity to good use. Enjoy the trip. I hear Titan is lovely this time of year.
Bye.
Wait just a minute.
Demoted.
No,
promotion.
Well, promoted away, which is demoted in the eyes of Central Power.
You have been promoted to customer.
Yes. You've been promoted to being the ambassador, as far away from the seat of government as possible. Where all the power is. We did it, Chatfishies. See, this, I would like a game that's just this with like interstellar politics and stuff. That could be cool.
Extremely nihilistic and jaded politicians fucking each other over.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome.
And then like the one person, or not like one person, but a point of perspective character, right? They join and they actually have so many hopes and dreams, and everyone's around.
Go
them
out
is
to the door
fool.
and see if you can talk to Private Sharp.
Imagine like imagine this, but with Private Sharp as a reoccurring character, just getting fucked over by the politicians.
Your security guy.
You just keep helping him out.
Oh, is that for? That's for leaving the office.
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
I guess look around first.
I'll look around, see if there's anything.
We've already looked at the glasses.
If Misha is smart, he'll be able to have my job before long. If he is smarter, he'll turn it down.
He'll turn it down.
My next drink will be coming from my own bar at home. Maybe my next two.
Needs a bit of a fucking break after fucking today. Alright, looks like that's everything. We can probably comment on the waterfall, I guess.
Glad I didn't have to resort to drowning myself in
this thing. Okay.
When I look at that water piece, it looks kind of very similar to some of like the new age art stuff they have for like a lot of like random offices and whatnot.
Alright, here we go. Sharp, any final words? Please, please, please. Give me a Sharp.
Madam Undersecretary?
Yes, Nissan. You know, I feel strangely sentimental about you in this room. I worry that you in the flesh again may be something of a letdown.
Damn.
It's news from Callisto, and it's not good.
Show me.
Although all reports have yet to be verified, it has been confirmed that a significant, violent uprising has occurred on the shared MCR UN moon station of Callisto. In what the UN is calling the Callisto Insurrection, Martian-backed laborers in the shipyards of Callisto turned on UN peacekeepers in what is believed to have been a coordinated attack.
My God.
While tensions have been mounting in the region for some days, the exact purpose of the attacks and any possible coordination with Mars remain unknown. The Martian Congressional Republic has yet to issue a statement. And just in, we have learned that UN Marines are being deployed and are being met with fierce resistance at the station. We are also told that some military officials now believe that a portion of the uprisers may be OPA operatives posing as shipyard workers.
Goddamn OPA.
It's a message from your son.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
I don't see Sharp in the hallway.
Yeah.
Listen, I haven't heard back from you yet, and I can't talk long, but I didn't want to go into a mission the way we left things.
Madam Undersecretary.
I want to thank you for believing in me. I know we don't always agree, but I'm still grateful for your support and even your advice. Sometimes.
Christian, they've released the official list of casualties.
I didn't want to enlist, but maybe you were right to twist my arm. I've learned a lot out here. I even met someone really special. So, thank you. I love you.
Damn, she's gonna slap that shit right on his comms.
Instant update.
Kill them all.
That's pretty fucked.
Let's redo the UN vote real quick.
After all that huge win you got.
I would say so far what I've seen of this section, it has been my favorite part of the game.
This is actually pretty good though. Even the scene's actually quite sad.
She went out of her way to prevent war.
And what happened?
War came to her.
And her son died in the attack.
The fucking OPA. It's always the OPA.
I think I've learned that I hate the OPA in this setting. They're literally Bubbles' assessment. He said they were basically like the IRA. True. True.
No, I think she would disagree because the IRA are at least only on one planet.
Here's my thing, right? Like the belt isn't the end all be all in terms of military power. You could just wipe them out if they really wanted to. The problem is that Mars would attack if you were to go to the belt.
Yeah, because they're on the way. The big thing is that God, this expansion, the Archangel expansion, what we're playing, is so much better than the base. The base game was okay, it was fun, but this is
okay until
the writing here is actually much stronger the whole way through. Honestly, getting rid of those decisions actually helped the story. The having to left and right path, the writing is better significantly.
Because ultimately it didn't matter.
Who is this?
You don't know me. My name is Christian Avasarala. I'm Sharnapol's mother. And you must be Marie.
The good thing is that you didn't have an argument with your son right before he died.
Oh, that would have been even worse. Yeah, letting it go would have been better. Damn, that was actually very good. The expansion, I would almost recommend the game just for the expansion alone because that was just fun. The story was great.
I can see this being like a review. It's okay, guys. This is going to sound strange. Buy the game. Don't play it. Don't play the base game. Only play the expansion.
Now, what's always funny is that we're playing a game made by Deck 9 that isn't actually terrible. And if you don't know who Deck 9 is, they're the fucking makers of Life is Strange. They worked in collaboration with Telltale to produce this, though.
No.
I'm wondering if Telltale were the ones who basically wrangled them in this case.
Telltale is the one that had to wrangle them. That's the funny part, if that's true.
The fun thing about this is that this storyline is more compelling and more character or story weight to it than The Last of Us 2.
It's sad, but it's true because it's like you could at least, even though it was for a short period of time, you could see her relationship.
One of those writers there is the same. I don't know about the other two. I think one of them other writers is gone now. But the other thing is, when writing a story, and from experience, when you write a story with decisions, path A and path B, here's a problem that actually occurs. The writing is going to be weaker for one element, always. Or one element's going to be weaker in some way than the other. This happens almost universally. The more experience I gain with writing, the more determined I am that linearity is just stronger, usually.
Don't worry, chat. The more you write, the worse you actually get at it.
My God. He's trying to betray me.
Do you know why, chat?
He's being a little Bucky Schnauzy.
The worse you get. It's because you fall into easily developed ruts for storytelling, and it becomes copy-pasted garbage.
So you just basically said the same thing about any profession.
Yes.
And tried to play it off as being very intelligent. Come here, Bucky.
It is.
Now let's see.
Kids, people are inherently lazy.
I forgot about this. You told Charnapal's girlfriend Impossible told Charnapal to get tested. For fucking her. Introduction to Crusoe. 20 was aggressive when speaking to Crusoe. Honestly, that man needed to have a certain talking to. That was the right choice. We meditated while being quiet. 3% of people just like, nah, just fucking barrel through it. Blaming the blackout. Said she was being cautious and suspecting Mendez was behind the blackout. It was okay to be cautious because we didn't have our facts straight, even though we were 90% sure. Advice for Charnapal. 71% of people also said that you told Charnapal she was too harsh about his girlfriend. 21% of people made the ending much more painful for themselves.
Well, no. 21% of them were based.
21%. Damn. 80% of people did Avasala condense Cusco, but didn't find the evidence. Wait, we didn't find the evidence?
No.
I thought we did. Didn't we use the evidence on him? What?
We used blackmail.
We blackmailed him.
Yeah, instead of looking for the evidence on what the ship was doing, you just blackmailed him.
We just straight up
Oh yeah, you
blackmailed
could have
him.
gone to the star map to look at what the fucking ship was doing.
Oh,
Okay.
and then make a guess based on the star map on what the ship was actually doing.
But it appears the sliding puzzle was so simple, people just did it that way instead.
People just searched this sliding bubble.
Hold on. It was not easy for Kips. You couldn't do it.
But look, I'm referring to the position of the average gamer here. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the attack happened anyway in the 7% one. That's the least one that happened. Getting the votes. 60% of Avasala got all the votes she needed in the first try. Avasala got all the votes she needed on the second try.
I'm laughing at the last one.
26% needed multiple tries to get all the votes. Damn.
Yeah, because you have an option for 2 choices on 3 different things, and if you choose one and then the other, you're gonna fail one.
Okay, so I guess in this case you have to get it so that you balance the vote, or you get the 3 votes.
Sharp words. Avasala kept her cool when she was trapped in the safe room.
You can't blame Private Sharp for that.
There's a last shot of Sharp. We didn't. Private Sharp I like. I hope if they ever make another one with this character, that'd be great. I would like just Sharp to be like the companion.
No, like next game, it's like, excuse me, ma'am. It's like, Corporal Sharp.
Oh, Corporal Sharp. Oh, it's Corporal Sharp now. No, she calls him Private Sharp. Ma'am, it's Corporal.
Taps his, not anymore. Taps his bars.
They make a third game and it's like, it's Staff Sergeant now. He's just slowly climbing up the ladder.
Major Sharp, how you doing?
It's actually
That's quite the jump.
It's Lieutenant
He's very
Rico Sharp.
successful recently.
Lieutenant Rico Sharp, man, important for duty. I like how Sharp's voice actor, I'm pretty sure, is the military voice actor for the Quarian military, like the commander dude. It sounded like the same guy. So the fact that these 2 characters were in the same game again is kind of funny.
We need to move on to Mass Effect 3, you little shit.
It's February, is when Chatfish wants it.
Good.
February. Jesus Christ.
I know, it's so far.
I get to dump 230 of my unused vacation hours into selling them.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be
Finish
like
the game.
16 grand.
Oh, we played all the rounds with our June. 50% of people don't love their husbands.
Or they just
you don't love your husband,
or they just didn't care to do it. And it's always nice when the company does buyback hours for PTO.
Hold on, Kibbs, do you love your husband?
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking from the character's perspective here.
Okay.
That was actually pretty good. I like the Archangel story actually more than the rest of the other game. The other game is okay. The other game. The other game.
The writing got so messy
episode
after
1
episode 3.
Episode 1 was good. Episode 2 was good. Episode 3 is when the story starts it gets very contrived, and then 4 and 5 are just kind of so. Like again, a strong start, but fell apart towards the end.
My favorite part of the last episode is this big strong dude bro getting manhandled by this petite girl.
Yeah, the 5th episode, like the action is kind of dumb. Like the space battle part was cool, but like the actual like boarding action was kind of retarded.
Did you ever watch The Expanse?
Never seen it.
He's only gotten his information through memes.
I've only gotten not even through memes, through bubbles and occasionally bucket fishies.
Bubbles say it was okay.
Bubbles says that the show gets bad after season 4, like up into season 4 is good.
He said season 4 was terrible, kids.
He said the first 3 seasons are okay or
he
good.
He said season 1 was okay, and then season 2 and 3 drag, and then 4 is so bad it's good.
So basically, if you're gonna watch it, only watch season 1 according to Bubbles. Got it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I watched season 1. It was alright. And guess what, chat? They ram Mars.
What?
Yeah, they
With
rammed
what?
Mars.
What do you mean by rammed?
They rammed it.
Guys, I got an idea. We're gonna Admiral Holder this.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Imagine
At top speed they rammed Mars.
That's kind of funny. Did Mars split in half?
It took significant damage.
It took significant damage. I can
Cute
believe.
Asian guy mashing
I'm not joking. It took significant damage.
So it sounds like Expanse is like a show that gets like one season, and I hear everyone says the books are better.
Probably.
Yep.
The thing is, stuff like that usually is better because they're spending more time with different characters and how they think, and it's really hard to show that in on screen. It's really hard to.
Yep.
It's one of the reasons why the first Dune, I mean actual OG Dune, failed as hard as it did, is they tried to show the internal monologue of characters, and it just does not work.
The Dune miniseries does a better job because it extends the story into 3 mini movies, breaking the story into 3 subsections.
Yeah, chat. Somebody out there confirmed, did they ram Mars at top speed?
Gonna forget it's the thing one of the stream ends. I like the concept of the setting, the idea of the Belters, the idea of Mars, because this actually fully entails and encapsulates how I view actual space colonization to actually happen, because it's always viewed as like Earth unifies. Earth will one day unify as a government, yes, one day, but not today, and it'll happen naturally, right?
The government of the empire.
But then, as humans spread across the system, as they gain autonomy, they will want independence.
Oh, sorry. They're right. They rammed Venus at top speed.
The only issue I have with that is the reason that happens, though, is the amount of time it takes to communicate with each other.
Not just communicate, but travel. And also legislation and bureaucracy. So Earth would be asking for things that for Mars do, but without giving Mars what feels like fair representation, or taking resources from Mars while not really giving much back.
No, we can take all the resources from Mars.
Yep, and then the Martian colonists will be upset by that.
Why?
Because that's their home. What do they get in return?
No, hold on. Just because you're a colonist on a planet does not mean you own every resource on that fucking planet.
Okay, you little British imperialist.
No.
I was watching the video of the
little
TV shows at the Rocinante's attack on the spin station, and the bullets will just shoot through the fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Now, Kibbs, explain it to me. When the people agreed to go on the Mayflower and hit the New World and set up a city,
generationally they will deviate. As humans spread across, generally they deviate. So this has always been the case of every major nation or major empire throughout history.
Yes, but the reason that happened was in part they wanted to leave, but also again,
well, it's not one thing. Again, the one thing fallacy is the same problem with the fall of Rome. The things collapse more. There are more things that lead to collapse that lead to secession over time.
No, I'm not really worried about that. I'm just saying is like the thing about resources is that Mars owes Earth resources for helping colonize it in the first place. That is just a tie that they are owed, because Mars wouldn't be a thing without the constant support from Earth initially.
Yes, and eventually, regardless, are people going to want to pay that?
They can get fucked.
Yeah, and that's what happened in this story and in many others. They more or less go, no, I don't want to pay that anymore.
Well, that's nice. One of these planets has a breathable atmosphere.
Yes, Bucky, but the problem is like if you you need to have the interstellar ships to do it. Now, realistically, Earth should have the interstellar ships to win, because they should have all the central military stuff. But in this setting, they didn't, for whatever rhyme or reason.
Yeah, that was one of the big issues. Planetary travel wasn't really efficient until Mars made it efficient. On accident.
On accident.
Yeah.
Which is why I was pointing to the issue when it came to that, or stuff like that, is amount of time it takes to get places and information.
Yep. A hobbyist rocket engineer was making a
I'm
luxury
amused at that
car.
the concept of a hobbyist rocket maker.
Yeah. And so what happens? He accidentally made an engine so efficient and so good at propulsion that he died from the G-forces of acceleration as it sped off into the fucking universe, leaving his wife behind. And then that engine design was taken by his wife and sold for billions.
Billions.
Yeah. Also, thank you for putting my name inside the story.
Bucky watched the part of the VOD then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he just read the fucking thing.
Dumbass.
Fag. No, I didn't say it. All right, timestamp it.
Yeah.
Timestamp it, chat. I gotta remove it.
No.
Good
That's
night,
all right,
chat.
kid.
We'll see you in the Discord.